championship to boot here in Bandits on Wheels. Only week 3, still a couple of weeks to go, but it's nice to see that the community's already.
I just realized that I never updated.
Will Hey Bro be, the next gauntlet runners? It seems.
Went live with it. That's
There's a
crazy.
lot of storylines this week that I don't think a lot of people are prepared for, both in the skill-wise department, but also how many different looks are we going to get from a lot of top free agents who are trying out with different rosters, whether or not they want to call it. It's an entirely different situation. Corelli, what are you thinking about maybe some early starts for this series in game 1-2? Who are you looking out for?
So traditionally, when we've talked about Hey Bro, I think a lot of when we do interviews and stuff like that, we've talked to Wavy, big personality for this team, active online. I think he's connected with a lot of the community coming into this. But a guy that I feel like doesn't actually get a lot of the spotlight on Hey Bro has been Creams. He's been huge when it comes to moving the ball down the field and beating that first man. That's what's so important, especially when you talk about like this level of play, when you have like bubble teams coming in, beating the first defender and advancing down the field in a positive fashion is so important.
Are all the games at the same time, it looks like?
And allows you to
at least
attack.
like the upper brackets at the same time?
And oftentimes, he's been able to do that.
It says the games are live. I'm guessing they're on a delay, maybe, or something.
Play, right? A double tap. We've seen that.
Or maybe that's just they're trying to get people in, possibly.
He's been the big catalyst when it comes to breaking out. The issue is getting him the ball to allow him to give him the opportunity to do so. That's been the big thing, because Wavy's done great to be that kind of tap-in merchant, as we've nicknamed him, but he's in the right spot. He's in the mix, and he's able to receive the passes from Hockey and from Creams in tight spaces, and then Hockey's been great in the midfield. But I really do think that a lot of Hey Bro's success boils down to how often Creams gets touches, especially with some space. That's the key for Hey Bro, and I think going up against anyone here.
If we remember back to a couple of weeks ago for week 2 of this tournament, when Wavy was taken out of the play, oftentimes it was up to Creams and Hockey to kind of facilitate, orchestrate the offense. And that is when they found success, was when you got Creams the ball, when Hockey was dishing and diming through the corner, and Wavy started to get more comfortable in that grand final. That's where things transition. But of course, we have to start all things back at square one. Today, it's your upper bracket semifinal. And to kick things off, it's Hockey with a kickoff goal.
Hello, good morning. 2 seconds in, and Hey Bro. Well, we talked about consistency. We talked about them, being able to take down teams that they've played before. And Hey Bro making a name for themselves right off the bat here and living up to the expectation.
Give Hockey opportunities and touches on the ball. You might have a good day in the offense. Huge win by Creams through the corner. He's able to swing it back around. The 50 works out early on. Starting off on the pressure, it was Hockey who led charge for a 1-0 lead. Still a lot of time in game 1, but if you're just joining us, welcome in on Sunday. And it's going to be a fun one. Both these teams have so much to prove, a lot riding on their shoulders, trying to make it through this upper bracket semifinals. And early on, we'll have to deal with a 1-0 deficit as Kinsey tries to work through the corner.
Yeah, kind of a disastrous start for Sukhpartik. You don't want to go down against a team you know you've struggled against, especially this early. It is game 1, but hold on, a double tap or double up here from Hockey, and it was Wavy on the back wall. He was chasing, he was hunting, chasing down this man. I can't get a view of Lion Blaze.
That's bad luck, bro.
Who gets popped off the back wall and opens up the shot for Hockey, who had already taken it. It was already going in. And Hey Bro, able to find 2.
Like seeing a 2-goal lead and the ka-chow right in your head.
The ka-chow!
That's rough, but early on, it just seems like this team has everything figured out. A big reason why they're currently undefeated so far in their group.
I mean, I think Hey Bro is probably
field record, whatever you want to call it. Cream, slow roll,
going to be
Zanil, who dips it out.
The best free agent team this year in NA, right?
Off his backboard,
for RLCS.
The clear does come out finally. They
is there any other team that's like even in that debate?
Sukhpartik just have so much they have to work through right now.
I don't think so. Is there?
Pressure.
Yeah, I mentioned Hey Bro really needing to find Creams downfield to break out defensively.
Like, I'm pretty sure they're the only ones that
say the same thing right now for
in that discussion
and just finding anyone downfield to break out from their defensive zone. Right now, Hey Bro are all over him, and Hockey trying to put this one away. Zanil getting a savior medal already. As Sukhpartik, I mean, have they even crossed the midway point yet? I don't think so. It's just been all Hey Bro.
And they've been chasing those possessions down the sideline as well, and it's been a bit contested on the goal line. How often we're seeing one member like Hockey or Creams get the possession right back on the orange half. Finally a chance here. At least break up the monotonous grind that Wavy was putting on. And into the corner we go. It doesn't feel like we're really getting much.
I would probably expect Hey Bro to
find their footing in game 1.
finding any
win
offense
most
in game
of their
one,
games
finding
in
a way out in
this
game
tournament
one.
in like
Sukhpartik
5.
just need to find a way to get
Maybe
out
6.
of their own zone
I just feel
right
like
now.
their team's so good, bro.
And you have to hand it to Hebro. The execution right now, especially in the challenge game when it comes to the sideline.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man. I mean, Sukhpartik
Yo,
have just
what up,
not
Lucky?
been able to break out. This might be the
Is that
first
Lucky
time
or Lucky? Probably
they
Lucky,
get through midfield.
right?
as
I would
Emil.
imagine Lucky.
He's not
Happy
gonna be able to
Sunday.
carry it through Wavy.
Guys, we're watching the
Confidence on the win in the
Bandits
second
on
touch
Wheels
as well. Those
showcase right now. It's
challenges
the
from Creams
playoffs
have
right
been
now.
deadly to
This
start.
is
Backline's open.
Sukhpartik versus Hebro. Hebro is probably the best
Wavy does a nice job getting it away.
free agent
And Creams will
RLCS
win
team
the
right now.
second. So how many times now have we seen this offense
Definitely
swing
best
up
bubble
at least
team.
2 or 3 times through the blue half? Able to find much. The defense continues just to put one man in front. The zone can clear, and with that, chaos into the corner.
In my
Everybody's
opinion,
stacking.
anyways.
Ball still alive. Lion Blaze trying to win the touch will do so. Kinsey in position, right back into the block.
Sukhpartik, though, has been able to kind of
one of the passes to Emil, but instead
at
went
least
to Creams.
control
Look
the
at this
pace of
turnaround,
things a little
double tap
bit.
looming, and he got it. But Kinsey
the
was
last
there
like
to
minute and
make
a
the
half.
save,
Of course,
or
as I
Emil,
say, that
excuse
double
me.
commit comes
Now
out.
Kinsey getting his own save. But you can see how quickly Hebro were able
Chat,
to
how's
turn
this
that one into a
sound?
counterattack. Now,
Like, y'all
Wavy,
can still
a little
hear the
misdirection
audio,
on that,
the
but
broadcast, but it's
still,
not like overbearing
the
my
defense
voice,
holds
right?
strong.
Ooh,
and
that's
Kinsey able
solid.
just to throw it downfield.
Damn.
And some good pressure, some good offense here from Sukhpartik, but you are dwindling in the time department.
90 seconds here,
90 seconds
basically.
or so.
Yeah.
Kinsey working through the back line. He'll escape for boost, and Neil just trying to play this ball as long as possible to give his teammates time to get back in position. Into the quarter yet again. We have chosen this left corner multiple times for the offense. It has not panned out, and Wade
just aren't able to
do
get
his
any-
best just to kill the play down as he does so often, and just ruining the offensive push.
Yeah, the
Like,
I
real
guess the
threats
Sukhpartik
towards
left
the
side
net.
of
Like,
the
I haven't
field,
had
right
any,
side
like,
for Hebro. I'd love to see
saves
the
from
heat map.
Hebro,
I think it'd be
where I'd be like,
very
ooh,
red.
that's a good save, you know what I
The other side
mean?
of the field has not seen a lot of action as the final minute starts to tick down, and again, Creams finding some space for himself, flip reset, and to get back for Sukhpartik. Kinsey gets a demo. And Sukhpartik looking to get down
Here,
the field.
Hebro's doing a good job, though, of, like, meeting up with a lot of resistance up the midfield line.
The box and Neil's there off the crossbar. Kinsey goes under the ball. He
That's
can't
an
get a
opportunity
touch.
you really wish you could have, man.
And Wavy very calmly
That's
throws
tough.
this one towards
Oh,
Creams. It's
over
back
to
the other
Creams for a
side.
beautiful shot.
And Creams
Wow.
puts up 3 for Hebro.
Talk about a
That's so
response,
rude.
though, right?
He
Like,
had so much
holy.
going, so much working. 2 demos that cleared to a pass. The lane was open. It looked
That's
like
insane.
a clean opportunity for a goal. But Creams with the patient backline play sneaks up and steals it, throws it downfield. 3-0 lead. Good patience on the defensive line here from Hebro. You can't really teach that. And my goodness, have they just made Sukhpartik look absolutely silly in this
Chat,
game
how's
one.
everyone's
This
weekend
has
been,
been a
man? Appreciate
rough,
everyone coming in,
rough game
vibing with
one
your boy.
for Sukhpartik. Neil wants a double tap. He can't find it.
Bro,
Another one goes off
Sukhpartik
the
just can't get
crossbar.
any luck going on their side,
Kinsey
bro.
trying to get a hold of it, but
I guess
you're down
luck's
3
maybe
goals, and you've got 15 seconds left on the clock. It's all for naught here.
Shout out
as
for a rose.
Game 1 surely going
I
in
don't
the
know about all
hands of Hebro.
Rayman, you ain't lying. This is intense. Even
Yeah,
though,
maybe
like,
one more for
even though it's going to
Road.
be a 4-0,
Down it.
especially now with that nice shot from
And
Wavy.
you can't blame him. I mean, they're
I'm a
pushing.
big Wavy
right?
fan,
You know,
by the way.
Sukhpartik really pushing for that goal. So you don't
I do
blame him
feel
here,
like
and maybe you don't
Sukhpartik's,
blame
like,
him on the previous goal either, but
Had some
Hey, bro,
positives in
those
this game,
first two
right?
goals
It
were
just sucks that when you
definitive
leave
in-
game 1 and you
in
don't
how
have any
strong
goals.
this play style
Like,
is
usually that's like
against
a
Sukhpartik.
hard,
When you talk about breaking out, not letting the opposition break out from their defensive side,
like, feels
you
bad,
never
man. You know what I
saw
mean?
Sukhpartik be comfortable at all, I think, in this game. Even when they did finally start to figure it out, Hebro right back in their face.
Well, Hebro continue their undefeated streak, currently 7-0 so far in this tournament in week 3. You can see the breakdown as well. Wavy 1 goal. Everybody
Honestly, has
getting involved.
Hebro even
Hockey
dropped
2,
a match in
Creams
this
1,
tournament
3
yet? I
assists
don't think
for
they
Wavy.
have, like, a game.
You're looking at, what, 10 shots
No,
for
they beat
Hebro
Colt and
versus
Cloverity both
5 for
3-0.
Sukhpartik. The stat
Cloverity
card does
played him
not
close,
give you
though.
an
Their
accurate
Cloverity squad's
representation of how
decent.
one-sided this game was. Hebro
the lower
looked like
bracket.
Carmine Core out there. Just
Yo, next time, appreciate the follow,
consistent
fam.
pressure, suffocating Sukhpartik to find those clears. And Corella, you mentioned it early on in this game 1. The challenge game was theirs all along. I think that was just the key. Just the
All right, what do we
challenge.
think, chat? Hebro
And
taking
you
this in
saw those
3?
stats at the bottom of the scoreboard on your screen there just a moment ago. You
All the
saw
games today are gonna be
field
best of
domination
5.
And you saw ball possession, both obviously in favor of Hebro. Ball possession usually hovers around
Is there
50-50.
an
I think
alternate
this game was
stream?
52-48,
anybody
so it's a
know?
tough indicator because it felt like, you know, Hebro were all over them in this.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Chris,
Oh, there
an
is.
absolute menace. As Evo and Nitrous pinch this towards the target.
All right, let's jump in here real quick. We'll jump back and forth between Hootie Who. So I guess Hootie Who at least has the other upper bracket game, which is Ares' team and Flight. They're actually in game 2. So this is our other upper bracket game.
Harris once again on the hunt.
I'm about to say, what happened to
As you
Hootie
saw
Hoo?
there,
Hootie
until the perspective
Hoo!
changed. Nolly with good control on the backboard. Not the greatest touch to follow, but he's got plenty of space. And why does he have plenty of space? Because Harris
I lied. We're going back, chat.
is up the field, causing problems.
Zanil putting the pass on target, but still was never going in. Kinsey, you can see a lot more ball control coming out. Lion Blaze bringing it down on the dribble. Kinsey trying to bring it down onto the dribble. Sukhpartik trying to find their footing, and Creams forced to make
I feel like the winner of this
Hebro
game is
not
your...
having the same success as they did in game one.
It's a great challenge from Zanil as well.
At
Look
least
how much
winners
time
bracket
he's buying.
finalists.
Kinsey can sit in a pocket and
As
wait
in,
for the
like,
extra
they'll
challenge.
win the
Does
next
so.
matchup.
Pops it high, Lion Blaze out of the play. Here comes
Honestly,
Zanil
this
back
could
on
be
target.
a
The net's wide
preview of
open.
the grand
All the
finals.
offense is up. And finally, things start going the way of Sukhpartik.
Sukhpartik, though,
Kinsey
get
on
themselves
the
their first
back wall,
goal.
punching Creams away, and he was the last man. He was the safety net for the defense. And Zanil beating the first man to the ball meant the net was wide open. It trickled in for Sukhpartik, and they're on the board.
Sound of things to come from the kickoff.
I mean, again, we saw them kind of controlling the game a little bit more.
To Creams.
Like the last like
Down
90
from Zanil.
seconds
Kinsey
in
was
game
looking
one.
for the demo, unsuccessful, but as the ball jets through the opposite lane, Lion Blaze will escape and has plenty of boost to do so.
I
Creams
got
the
some
only
of
one in the net.
the
Lion Blaze
Hey
carrying.
Bros
Lion
guys,
Blaze double
like,
team.
weekly
Right on
slide.
target for
Turn the
Creams,
video
but
from time to
good
time.
patience on the goal line.
That
They're
was
a
a heck of
nasty
a
squad,
save
bro.
from Creams. That's a tough read with Lion Blaze finding
Lion
that
Blaze is gonna
tight
be able to at
angle,
least
and he
flip
put
this
it
here.
straight on
Demo?
target, but unfortunately it was right at Creams, and now Lion Blaze again threatening.
Kinsey need to keep
Sukhpartik
going
finding
forward,
some
bro.
Solo play life
That's
here.
unfortunate.
As Zanil has some time and forced to just throw it down into the corner, but that's a great look for Lion Blaze, and you mentioned it, Spaceman. That's the guy that you want to have possession, attacking the net in a solo play. We've seen that so much from him. The danger that he presents to a defense. You saw, I mean, Creams, if that ball's not shot directly at him, it's going in. So
Zanil gets a
that's
flick over
the power
one.
of Lion Blaze behind the ball
Nice save
in
from
a
Wavy.
solo play situation like that.
And the defense
Hockey
has to
up to
stall and
Creams.
wait, so you give
Creams not gonna
Lion
be able to
Blaze
get. Lion
space
Blaze
make a
has to
play.
get this
You
past
afford
Wavy.
the defense time to hold their line, find the challenge, and maybe the offense begins to open up for Zanil and Kinsey on the other side. They can fight for those demos, hunt for some bumps. These get a little bit easier, holding on to a 1-0 lead, still plenty of time to play. Zanil flying back in rotation, leaves it to Wavy, the fake. Zanil will take it away. Numbers are here on the defense, and Zanil will find
Nice
the clear.
pass over. You get over Wavy. Wavy's gonna fall back here. Has to get this
Sukhpartik
thing in the
needs to
corner.
find some pace with the counterattack. I think that shot came off Zanil. It wasn't well struck by Lion Blaze.
Unfortunate double commit there
Now
by
Creams
Sukhpartik.
will just toss one towards the net, but again, an easy clear here for Zanil. Flip reset looming as Kinsey was there to follow up.
That demo's
But
gonna
hey,
help
bro,
by a little bit of room, so they should be
still
able to push
down by
back
a
up
goal.
off this attack.
Again,
Hockey going the
we
opposite
mentioned
way
earlier,
over
not
one.
finding the same power over Hebro that we saw in game one. Now a little passing play. This one to the back wall. Kinsey's up quick.
Hold on.
Zanil's still up as well. He almost gets the dunk. Looking for follow-up. Lion Blaze tries to slow it down, and he's got a pass across the box. Zanil had Hockey in front.
Bro, Hebro's
and
defense stepping up.
a flurry of chances in front of the net for Sukhpartik.
I think a lot of
but
people think they're just an
never really
offensive
finding
team,
the
just
shot.
like their offense usually
The pass
flexes.
has been much cleaner in this game for Sukhpartik, but the one thing that has not waned is the stacking of defense from Hebro. They're always sending two at the ball, one's constantly in rotation, either looking for the bump or the challenge alone. It's enough to break down the play, and Kinsey
like, they
does
play
just
really
enough to get a
disruptive.
hand in front. Towards the backboards, Zanil can't get the second touch. Creams will find the clear. Lion Blaze in the back
Look at
line,
that.
the only island available, and he will find it into
Teamwork
the corner.
there,
so
man.
with boost
Beautiful
available,
passing.
Lion Blaze trying to make a play with under a minute to go. Can't get it past Hockey. The defense at the midfield's perfect, and Wavy yet again puts the ball back in the orange half.
Time's ticking.
They still got to
You've
find
got 8
themselves a goal,
saves on
though,
the
here in
Hebro
game number
side.
2.
Only one shot. You're looking for your second here. Hockey puts it on target, and it almost found a way
save.
in. Creams going in for this one as well. Kinsey again coming up with the save. Wavy, double tap. It's wide.
Nice. Hockey's going to be able to tie
Tie-ball
things
game.
up.
It's tough when you
Well
can't find a
done.
powerful clear. Don't have enough
Yeah,
boost.
this is what-
Kinsey
I mean,
comes back down to
look at the
earth.
boost up at the
Wavy
top right,
stalls
bro, like,
out. Zanil
you don't have
crosses into the
anything.
pattern, but Hockey
Yeah,
puts it
it's tough,
right
man.
behind that right wheel.
All right, tied up
Has
at 1,
enough
38 seconds
in
left in
the
game number
box
2.
to make this game as interesting as the series has been.
This would be a
38
real
seconds to
deflating
play.
loss here for
Off the
Sukhpartik if they
kickoff,
lose
falling
this.
from Wavy. Full
You had
tank
the
of
lead
boost.
up until
He has
40
Creams
seconds
available
left.
and back to the midfield.
Clutch
That's
from
tough, dude.
Hebro, but the job's not done
Incredibly
yet.
tough.
I think Creams wanted to pop that one up for himself, but it got away from him. Here comes Kinsey, hunting for that back wall. But that Hebro defense, great clear. Wavy causing some disruption. Zanil panicking. Trying to find this one away from the net, and Kinsey will be there to push it downfield.
Stalled out from Zanil. Everybody
just dies in the
play
corner,
their possession, keep it on the ground.
No
wait
way they
for
take us
OT.
across field.
Pop is there. Here comes Creams.
Oh,
It's
I
still
bounce.
alive. Off the corner. Hockey. Zanil looking for the cut down. Creams goes for boost.
All right,
and lets
overtime
it
we go
drop
for game
into
2, chat.
Overtime for game 2.
Yeah, smart. And clutchness from Hebro earns them in overtime.
Chat,
Trying to
how we
keep their
feeling?
streak alive of winning these games. Hockey
Who's
over to
taking
Wavy.
game
Wavy's
2
gonna
here?
bring this one down. He's got 2 in front. Over
Oh,
the top,
well,
gonna put it
there's the
through.
answer.
Hebro makes the comeback.
My boy
and
Wavy.
completes yet another chapter.
Going
They're
crazy. 8
up 2-0 here
seconds.
in this series.
That's all you need.
Every time you think you
Damn.
have them on the ropes, they find a way to steal
crazy.
some momentum. And Wavy, the 1v1
Insane,
master,
bro.
not going to miss that very often. Hey, bro, take game 2. And they survive a dangerous assault
All right,
from
let's go. Hey,
Sukhpartik in this
bro.
one. Up 2-0 in the series. The streak continues. You can't say too much about Sukhpartik. They played great, but hey, bro, weather the storm. They get back up 740 points. Wavy was the X factor for their success.
Let's go,
6 saves to his name.
check in
and
on the other game
50%
real
from the
quick.
field. Corelli, that is everything you want from your star player.
Yeah, I mean, there's an opportunity there to get like what,
Howdy-ho! All right, so Aries'
Okay.
team is up
That
again here.
was close.
After
Volley to
being
the
up
corner.
1-0, or after being up 2-0 in the series, they're up.
Almost put together a beautiful corner double. Certainly was on target, but the defense in position. Ollie looking for the bar down shot.
Feels like
Great
both of
clear
these
on
squads,
the
at
flight
least
side.
here.
handles it
Man,
well.
bro, I feel like
Looks to drop it off
again,
to a
I feel like that
teammate.
other side of the
Aris sees
upper
Evo
bracket
high. Evo unable to
really
make the
decides
touch.
the tournament. I really do.
Aris team will be
Flight gets a
counterattacked
tie go.
as all three were pressed quite high up the field.
What do we think, Chad? We want to watch the Hey Bro game, though, right? Like, for sure? Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Goal line once for the tie, and the second time it was up to Wavy on a one-on-one. Like, did
See, they're back. They tricked me.
better at maybe challenging in front of the ball when we're on the goal line, when we're stalled out, but that's it. They played a really solid game in game 2. It came down to just a better play and outplay from Wavy, who, again, puts up 700 or more points and was everywhere in the saves department. 6-2.
Chat, how we feeling on this beautiful Sunday, man? Appreciate y'all for real for coming out, hanging out with your boy while we watch some
on match point and series point to move up to the upper
Bandits
finals.
on wheels.
Can Hey Bro do it? They're gonna have to go through a very tough opponent. Right now, they got all the space. Creams
Damn,
can't pinch it.
Creams
Rebounds
doubled.
back out. Hockey, a little bit
Bars
wide,
it.
but did his job.
Wavy.
Wavy, 2 touches. Here comes Hockey. The follow-up is not good. Lion Blaze gets in front.
It's panic, it's chaos.
I was gonna say, they don't have any boost, though.
And now another clear required,
Nice.
but this all started because of the triple commit on the goal line from Sukhpartik, and Hebro have just been swarming, circling on this orange side. Another shot.
Yo, appreciate those follows over here on TikTok, man.
But you can see
We do a lot of
everyone
watch
from Hebro
parties
are
for
happy to cut the
Rocket
rotation
League and some
whip
other
back
esports.
around
If
and
y'all
take
enjoy the
another
vibe,
shot
feel free to hit
because
that
they have
follow
the
button.
time
Love
to.
to
Now
see y'all
this one
back.
dangerously
Zanil?
from the net. Zanil trying to force it through. Wavy will make, well, he didn't make a save, but he will certainly carry this one out and get his team out of danger. Kinsey will deny his advance.
Game 2 ends with a 1v1. Game 3 starts with a bunch of individual plays offensively, defensively from both teams. It now
Wavy?
comes back down
Oh,
to
I
what
thought
we
Creams was
expect,
gonna look
a
for
little bit
Wavy
more
on the
equal
right.
at the midfield. Hockey around 1. It's going to be sharply off the backboard. Zanil will send it on its way into the corner. Boost stolen. Hockey back into the play. Wavy off the backboard. Lion Blaze now has to corral this and get back to midfield. Does a nice job of reading that bounce and getting it around 2. Lion Blaze into the corner, just creating
It
a bit of
actually
problems
honestly
for the
might be-
defense, and
it's
Hebro
either
have
this
to
gonna be
stall
this-
out
it's
and
gonna be
wait
this
for
in
a
the
chance for
finals?
numbers to regroup.
Or I think it
Insane
might be
into
Hey
the
Bro and
midfield.
Cloverty.
We play
Like,
on
for
yet
real,
again.
for real, in the grand finals.
I
Cloverty
think for
coming out of the low
Sukhpartik,
bracket.
It's okay to feel some pressure because you know Hebro's been a great team. That's not the same about the crossbar kit or Zanil.
Damn.
Good clear, and maybe not the best response from Creams here. Goes right back into the possession. Lion Blaze couldn't catch up, so he gives it back to
Hold on.
Creams. Creams
Let
on
him
the
cook.
Wavy shot, right side goes
Nice
in.
sniper.
Wavy, pinpoint
Got
accuracy,
him.
finds himself a goal.
That's a beautiful
Punish
shot.
the catch by Creams, and he doesn't even get in the lane. Just
Puts it as
leaves
far
to
out of
Wavy.
Kinsey's reach as he could.
The
Really well
trust,
done.
the confidence to know your teammates in rotation. They're going to
Really
meet
well
the
done.
catch and the pass. That is just, that's beautiful. Rocket League right there. Already a 1-0 lead.
And that came from, I guess Lion Blaze ran out of boost, trying to get that touch off the side wall. So it was an errant touch from Creams, who then gave it up to Lion Blaze, who couldn't get enough boost to catch up to it, and got a poor touch back to Creams.
Yo,
And then he set up
number
Wavy in the
6.
midfield like that, and he's
Appreciate
going
the
to put it on
follow,
target.
Welcome to the community.
And that's just, again, kind of the small mistakes coming out where Haybro really aren't punished for their poor touches there.
A lot of one-on-one saves, a lot of individual effort on the goal line right now. Again, both teams haven't looked clean entirely on defense, but they've been making the stops, and that's what counts. It's kept them alive in these games. It has come down to a one-goal scoreline consistently.
It feels like Haybro just plays like a little bit faster. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of the contests work in their favor. Nice pass to Hockey.
Not the best he wanted. I don't think he had a lot of boost to get that one moving, but doesn't matter. Kinsey escapes, and the defense can breathe for the moment. But now the pressure starts to fall on Sukhpartik, and what are they able to find at the midfield? Because
it feels like when you have to beat Haybro is literally just on the counters.
They haven't had these long stride passes, these long field clears that they've been looking for.
Oh my, Hockey. Massive whiff there in the midfield.
I don't think they're a team you just outpace.
Creams on a goal line save.
You gotta capitalize when they overextend.
Oh,
let's
finally
go!
Goes in for Kinsey. Chaos in the blue net. Creams did everything he could to keep Sukhpartik out, but Lion Blaze and Kinsey will not be denied.
There we go. Come on, man. We don't want no sweeps.
Have to work overtime for these goals. It feels like a probability equation. At some point, somebody's going to be in the right position to catch a rebound and send it on its way, and that's exactly what happens. Not a lot of time left in game number 3, trying to keep their series run here in the upper bracket alive.
Go sit on the bench, big boy.
Tying up the game at 1 apiece, and Wavy trying to escape. As both teammates up. Finally to the midfield, Zanil still in position.
A lot of pressure from Sukhpartik here after game 2. Feels like while they're only put away 1 goal, it feels like they've had a lot of the control.
Seeing Sukhpartik's been
controlling
down
the
here again.
Play as well.
Yeah, man, it feels like they're doing a really good job spending a lot of time on this side of the field, bro.
Kinsey, he'll try his luck towards the net as well, but it's Creams on the clear out, and Haybro are trying to get that transition game going, but they just can't hang on to the ball.
Oh, what a handoff, though. Off the crossbar. Wait a minute.
Oh!
Wait.
Wow. Was
this
this luck?
But this is not the way you score goals.
Yeah, this is luck.
Yeah, just...
I mean, it was probably going in.
That's awesome.
Does Wavy save that?
Honestly,
Did that go off Kinsey? I think he does, right?
You don't see that too often.
I'm
we'll
pretty
call it
sure he
tactical
does.
redirect, but that was
fake.
So again, probability game. Somebody has to be there. Maybe we'll score.
Big kickoff coming out from Haybro. It was unsuccessful. Now Lion Blaze trying to put this game to bed, but here comes Haybro. Wavy, he's been dangerous in this position, but can't find the pass. Good demo. Creams will pop it up. It's Lion Blaze again. And here comes Kinsey. Sukhpartik, well, they're having trouble getting a hold of this one. Zanil trying to bring it down, and smart in the end. Creams, can he get back to what he does? And Lion Blaze again for the 3rd time.
Damn.
Denies the aerial out for Haybro, but now dangerous.
the ball
Creams, can he
forward.
find the angle? No, it's too wide. Wavy,
Nice,
the shot's
Wavy.
too weak. It's
We
up to
cut it
Hockey,
right,
the 3rd
just
man
not
to
enough
keep this
ass
play
on it.
alive, and he's denied.
Is that going to go
Kinsey?
in? No, it's off.
Bro, I thought that was just an off.
A couple of times it feels like
bounce.
we're doing a little bit too much and getting punished for it. You got to
Let's
demo
go.
the midfield. Didn't
Game
escape
4,
or advance the
baby.
ball pretty far. Sukhpartik surviving.
Let's get it.
Seems like a must-win in Game 3. It has been.
He's gonna
as
get the
long as it
bounce.
touches, it's still alive.
Oh,
Zanil
no.
just has to kill this ball where it
There you
stands,
go.
and there
There
we
we
go.
go.
So the unfortunate road here for Haybro is they will lose and end their undefeated streak in week 3. But the important thing is Sukhpartik do get back into
That's
the
their
series
first game
down
they've
2-1.
dropped all
And
weekend.
Really,
That's
it
crazy.
came down to the midfield game. Lion Blaze was fantastic, and a couple of interesting.
Let's just go check in
shot
on the other
selections
games,
that
see if
worked.
it's going on still, or are they
Always
done?
Catch some good gameplay here on the Tactical Banditry Bandits on Wheels series. Anyways, what I was gonna say is this dope team over here, and that is their team name. I'm not.
I came into his stream or like to lurk.
Was I really not following her?
literally,
Because
I have,
chat, we're
I'll
not.
lurk anybody. I don't mind.
We're not.
YoBoyCue, thanks for the follow.
We're not gonna. Oh
Um,
shit! They're right. I was gonna be like, we're not
don't
gonna talk
mind
about it. Fuck.
who it is. Like I will lurk anybody while I'm working, but
I thought I was already
every
following.
time
That's
I
funny.
tune
I've been
into
watching a
that
bunch of
stream,
tournaments over here.
like something crazy is happening. There's like either a really wild story being told, or like dude is like.
So
having,
not
like,
a tryout.
$10 trillion hype train. I feel
Looking
like
good
I'm
so
in a
far. This
frat
is lower
house when
bracket
I'm
though. I
there.
think we probably want to watch Haybro versus Sukhpartik.
It was opportune moments at the midfield, just weren't able to kind of find those
Sukhpartik,
long
sorry.
stretch passes in connection and rotation that were not there. The game does break down a little bit, but they make it work. 2-1 win in Game 3 now to Coliseum. a chance to send it to Champions Field. They're gonna have to do a lot of work here, and the defense from both teams has done enough to keep the series interesting. But off the kickoff, Wavy in a one-on-one against Kinsey into the corner. It'll be Kinsey who wins the possession for now.
Pulls him for the net. Pulls him for the net.
Shot off the
Oh,
post
it's
from
off the
Zanil.
post. I like
The fourth man coming through, and here comes that transition game from Haybro. They're not going to find the net
Damn, bro.
quite yet. Another one off the backboard. Tough for Lion Blaze, but does make it work. Here comes Zanil. Try to put this one to the backboard, but Spaceman, I want to draw some parallels here in the Fall Showdown #2. Haybro, Sukhpartik. Haybro won the first 2 games. Sukhpartik won the third, and then Haybro finished out the series in 4. Here we are, Haybro winning the first 2, Sukhpartik winning the third.
It's like the
This history
same
repeat
story.
in Fall Showdown #3.
A chance for redemption, you'd think, for Sukhpartik, and maybe enough if they've played against Haybro a couple of times. They'll have what it takes to find the right key to success here, but it will, of course, come down to the offense.
Oh,
and
what a
that's just
shot.
hit wide off the post. It's close enough. The placement's been pretty great from our team so far today. Like, slotting it upper 90s, a little bit difficult. Using your own teammates for goals, that's great. Creams from the ceiling, holds the reset, not going to use it.
Nice
leaves it towards
contest
the
by
defender,
Zanil
and
there,
grab boost
honestly.
for his way out.
Yeah, I think Haybro being a little bit more conservative when it comes to their attacks. You can see how deep Hockey has been sitting. And Hockey actually going to take this one himself, but Zanil's not fooled. And a quality clear here from Zanil all by himself, looking for the back wall. Little flip reset over to Kinsey, and Wavy cutting that one out.
It's okay. Lion Blaze
At
keeps
the last
control. Lion
second.
Blaze has full
Lion Blaze will try
boost.
his luck. Comes down to Zanil,
Oh,
and
he
again,
tried to drop
Hockey
that to Zanil.
there to clear it away.
That'd have been beautiful if he pulled that off, honestly.
A couple of times, both offenses really reliant on the second man to crash into the rebound, and you maybe get a lucky goal out of it. Seen it a couple times in this series. Kinsey going to do the same. Unable to continue the play. Lion Blaze. We get around 1 before Hockey denies. Creams gets a bump, and Kinsey puts it back in play. So we've had a couple of chances for both offenses, both
Lippy.
sides of the field. Neither
Wait, what?
successful.
What was that
And
mean?
yet again, the ball kind of falls by the wayside of midfield.
Yeah, a couple of missed aerials coming out from Sukhpartik defensively. Haven't paid for it. Creams trying to pre-jump Kinsey, and Kinsey takes it the opposite direction. Wavy in pursuit, trying to get the demo. He does. It comes across the box, and Creams gets back in rotation.
I don't even know what that means, fam.
All right, Kinsey's there. You have a demo. Power play for the moment here for Haybro.
All right, he at least got the bump on Hockey.
Going to wait. Kinsey's going to wait as well.
Zanil doing a good job going coast to
He will
coast,
be
like side to
rewarded.
side. Got 2
Sukhpartik,
big defensive bumps.
They seem
Well,
to
one
always
bump,
have a
one
point
block.
man
Oh, this
downfield.
is wide
Because
open
of
for
the
Hockey,
transition, no one's
though.
back, and they push too far. I was about
Damn.
to say, Spaceman, they've been pushing
Like,
very far,
honestly,
cheating higher and higher.
that's the
and on
type
transi-
of
was that
counter
Creams?
attacks that you need versus, or
Yeah.
that you need versus
they were man down.
Haybro. Not
They were
What
man
a,
down, and you
what
gotta
a
wanna see
pass
it,
from
bro.
Creams.
Yes.
Honestly, the first time I saw it, I didn't even realize he had hit that.
I didn't even see the pass. The ball came out from the opposite corner, and they're a man down, and they lost the demo. Okay. And it was open. That's disgusting.
Oh my gosh. What a pass from Creams. I am so sorry. Sukhpartik, I mean, how do you not, I mean, how do you read something like that? And now Haybro looking to close out this series and holding on to their 1-goal
Oh!
lead.
Kinsey! Ooh!
No, not for long.
Good flick by Zanil. Creams tried his best. Kinsey just flattens his octane.
Good read by Kinsey
And
there to
lets
make
it
sure
roll
that
right
they
into
can't
the
get
lower
that thing
corner.
out.
That
was nice.
So you worked so hard. I believe it was Hockey who might have actually gotten that touch on the assist on the previous goal. But regardless, tied up 1-1. Back to where we started in game 2.
And good response from Sukhpartik as well. Got to get it quickly, and you do. So time isn't really a factor here. You're happy to go to overtime if that's what it takes.
That's pushing forward. No.
And Haybro looking for those demos. Wavy going to get 2.
Oh, no,
This
it's
is
all
Lion
Lion Blaze?
back. And unfortunately, the attack
He
was
sends it aside.
not fruitful for Haybro.
I actually don't know if Creams timed the boost grab right. I think he was going over for a full tank, but he didn't get what he wanted.
Nice
so he's
drop.
over to counterattack, and he
Oh,
hits
it's off the
Lion Blaze
post.
can't crash. Zanil is still up. And you have an opportunity with 2 demos here from Haybro to not only get a shot,
That's
but
tough,
get
duders.
boost, and they can't do either.
Oh, and it's an awkward ball for Wavy, but that, I mean, that shot had to go through. The net was open, it went off the post. A chance to extend this series. Now Kinsey, flip reset
Flip
to
over one.
Zanil. Lion Blaze waiting, and Creams with a great read. And a tough read will get Haybro out for now. Hockey
Still
and
moving the
Creams
ball
working
upfield
the
though
sideline.
for
Creams
Haybro.
gets over 1, but
22
not as
seconds,
far as
chat.
Lion Blaze.
Getting the game 5.
As right back the other way
Five
we
or
go.
no?
You're gonna have to
What do we
catch
think?
this and avoid a bump at least. Hockey doing both. Can't win the challenge. Possession is Zanil. Back to Wavy. Center box alive. Lion Blaze
Let him
flies
cook.
in. Teammates for support. Zanil to the
Let
pass.
him
Lion
cook.
Blaze recentering. It's
Pass
a pass
back.
again. Zanil slowing it. The flick. Hockey should be able to clear it to the corner, and he will. Still kept alive, but into OT we go again.
They weren't able to keep it
And
up.
for Sukhpartik, this is a fine outcome. You got the goal around the 120 mark, 130 mark. And it's been a battle ever since, and they've been knocking on the door. Here comes Zanil. Can he break that door down?
It really feels like other than
Agro
game
defense
one, I
has
mean,
held strong for the
this
majority
has
of
been
this
a neck
series.
and neck series.
20 seconds
And even with game one,
into
I mean,
overtime, and here comes Hockey off the ceiling to himself. Hockey to put this
Oh!
with a bad Wavy's there, and the save was made. Sukhpartik get out.
All their numbers are back.
oh,
It's
no,
up
no.
to Creams, playing it low to Hockey.
Nice.
The stalls, and Neil getting 2 touches. Wavy will
Good
take it from the
save.
side wall. Creams will fall back into the island, and you have numbers stacking on the backboard. Zanil's in front, Kinsey to support. And now you can find the clear. So both offenses, again, getting a look early on in this OT. About 50 seconds burn. Zanil carrying, juggling around 1. Reset gone. Creams underneath. Lion Blaze backboard.
That's
Double
left off
tap
for Lion
available.
Blaze.
Kinsey on target off the crossbar and pinched away. Hockey with a save yet again.
What a save from Hockey. Now the 7th save for Habro. 3 for Hockey, 3 for Wavy, and Creams finding just 1. Habro have kept themselves in it. Now the pass to Wavy. Wavy going to take his first touch and denied by Lion Blaze, but still in possession of Habro. Wavy bumping people around in the box. Kinsey struggling to get this one out. Here comes Creams. Another
Nice
great
misdirect.
on from Creams. And Kinsey will let this one go for Lion Blaze and throwing off Wavy. Wavy had no idea what was happening in the midfield.
Faking,
But Habro able
faking.
to get out. Hockey, double tap. Can he get the pass out? Wavy's there.
Wavy's
Shot,
there.
hits off the post.
Oh,
double tapped
Lion
it.
Blaze.
And he was still
What a
saved by Lion
save.
Blaze. Somehow we keep going.
Everybody's hitting the post. Make it 5% bigger. We're still going to hit it. Hockey from the corner. Bringing it back down. Lion Blaze was tracking. Zanil was following, and Zanil wins the challenge yet again. Wavy can't escape to the midfield. Hockey's in support on the right wing. Hockey now crashing in. Creams is in the back line. Lion Blaze towards the backboard.
Let him
Kinsey
cook.
gets pushed off the play. Creams will have an easy time getting it to the midfield, and we send it on its way. A booming clear to Lion Blaze. A bad touch, but left to Zanil. Wavy left up. 1 more to go. It's Kinsey who's going to carry. The juggle is there. Blocked away by Creams, and back into the corner we go. Neither
Hockey
team
gets
getting the
touch,
whole they
nice,
want.
moves the ball
Yeah,
forward.
2
Is that over
minutes of
Zanil?
overtime.
It's not over Zanil.
My goodness. Both teams have had their shot for sure.
Hold
Both
on.
teams have hit the post.
Hey, we'll get that
That
pass.
we've seen.
Hockey though.
Kinsey will
Go sit on the
be
bench.
sent back to his spawn. And you're really looking who will clutch up. Habro, they have
What do we
their
think,
opportunity
Chad?
just
We
a moment
get into
ago,
game
and they've been
5?
pushing hard. You can see a
Habro
lot
looks
of
like they
physical
wanna
play
end this
coming
thing
out
here,
as well.
man.
Players rotating through the defense, trying to get a piece of them. I think Hockey, I don't know if he was trying to shoot it or pass it.
Looked like a pass.
That
He was
one-
trying to get it down.
That one got away from him, and the setup was there. Creams, good cut, but maybe too good. as he
Lion
gets away off
Blaze!
the backboard. Here comes Lion Blaze. Another one off the crossbar. That's got to be his 2nd or 3rd at the end of
Their
regulation.
defense
and
is just
maybe
turning
2
up.
here in overtime. Lion Blaze again. Boy, has he been
Wow.
forcing the issue, but just a bit high of the mark.
He had Hockey beat as well. He had the wide open shot. The double tap was available. Just could not close the deal. Another one, an errant touch, but Wavy leaving it to Hockey. Extension goes away. Zanil cuts it down. Possession back to the boys in orange. Lion Blaze begins to press. Kinsey. It's bumped slightly, but maintains a spot on the ball. And back to this one-on-one game where it's just boost grabs and double taps. Neither team successful for the moment.
Oh, hold on.
Lion Blaze is really trying to make some magic happen. He has set himself up multiple times to attack the net, and again, just been too high on it. But I don't think you stop feeding them the ball. Here comes Kinsey. He's got Lion Blaze.
I think
to
he
fight.
was looking
Now
for
Creams on
Lion
a
Blaze
one-on-one
there. I
back
ain't
the
gonna
other way,
front.
And Zanil will get the clear back towards Kinsey. Habro struggling with the pressure. And looking for possession in the final third now is Creams. Lion Blaze again, quality clear. And looking for the last man, it was Hockey from Habro. Hockey called upon again, trying to get possession. At least is able to poke it over Lion Blaze. Kinsey says he's had enough as he blasts it downfield.
How many times have we seen a push towards the backboard and then a slow touch into the corner, just trying to regain your
It's
bearings
just been
into the
going
midfield?
back and forth
It has
around the
been
midfield line for a bit.
wild
Nice shot.
touches. Lion Blaze, easy catch,
Careful.
follow up, still gonna roll in. And
Oh!
it just sneaks its way through after
Lion
so
Blaze
much
went
work
too
and
high
effort.
trying to go
How
around.
does this one go in?
Or not Lion
Lion
Blaze.
Blaze's touch
Kinsey.
just came straight back out to Wavy, and the tap in Merchant strikes again. It was a
GG's, hey, bro.
gift from Lion Blaze in the end.
So they'll be playing
And
Eris'
Hey Bro
team in the upper
dropping
bracket
their
final.
first game, but cruising through another series. It'll be just like we wrote it in the previous competition. 3-1 once again for Hey Bro.
You might be able to beat Sukhpartik, but you're not beating those allegations. The tap-in Merchant strikes, and hey, bro, we win on Coliseum. My goodness, was that an overtime to start off a
Yo,
Sunday? It
CG,
absolutely
appreciate the
was.
follow,
Like,
fam.
just everywhere
Welcome
in
to
this
the
series,
community.
whether it was Hockey or Creams, who were so pivotal to the success.
New
allowing
season
to-
up and coming,
allowing
man.
Wavy
We're
to
gonna
get
be
in
watching a whole
situations
bunch
where he's in
of
these one-on-one
stuff over
challenges he can
here.
easily win. We cannot deny the prowess that
Rocket
Sukhpartik
League,
have
Apex,
available to them when it came to just adapting to
Valorant,
different challenges at the midfield
name
spot.
it.
Hey, bro, continue to do what they do best, which is move on to the winner side of
Yes,
the bracket, to move to the
sir.
upper finals, semifinals done. Do it in 4. Corelli, you said history is going to repeat itself potentially. You were right.
And they did. And their reward is that they get to play Eris's team, who just took down Flight 3-0, holding them to 2 goals just a moment ago. So that's going to be a tough one, and I believe we'll be talking about that one later. But yeah, what a way to start off the stream! What a way to start off the day! I mean, that was some great Rocket League from both these teams, and shout out to Sukhpartik. I mean, they played a great overtime there.
looked good.
In that great final.
Honestly, I thought that was going to go to 5. Probably
game
should have.
4. Felt like, I mean, that one, they could have won that one. I mean, they absolutely could have. They missed the open net.
Yeah, I mean, how many times did they hit the crossbar, have a double tap available, and
And
they
what,
weren't
now at
able
this
just to put
point-
it away? Like, that's, one, the best way to start a Sunday is having a game that's won in the trenches, but hopefully that'll give Sukhpartik an opportunity to
should
get all the
have-
rust out before they move into the lower bracket and have a chance to really make a run in
Oh,
this
they're already
tournament. But
done?
with all that said, that concludes our first series here to start today. When we
Is
jump into
Hootie
the
Who
break and
done?
come back, we will continue on with more matches here for Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown number 3. We want to see you after the break. Don't go anywhere.
I think they're done. All right, champ. Well, tis what tis. Next round here in 5 minutes, looks like. Chat, where y'all tuning in from, man? Happy Sunday. Hopefully everyone's doing good, feeling good. Also, while we're on break, let me check and see how my Vikings are doing. Looks like they were winning earlier. Still up by 10. Up by 10. We take those. Sorry, up by 8 after the 2-point conversion from New Orleans. From Nolans. Chat, how's everyone feeling, man? I was thinking about originally keep watching the Gauntlet last night, but I thought I was going to have casting today, which I didn't. Which is cool because that's why we get to pop live and hang out with y'all and watch this today. We vibing, you know what I'm saying? Schnauzenheisers versus Flight in the lower bracket, and Sukhpartik versus Not a Tryout. So my thoughts of Cloverty getting out of the lower bracket ends very, very quickly. That's a big old ripperoni. But I mean, what you gonna do, right? Had to go with my gut. My gut was wrong. Yeah. What you gonna do, you know? What you gonna do? I think I'm gonna go throw some shorts on. I'm gonna go pour me some chili while I got it. Which is unfortunate.
Welcome back to the Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown number 3. You weirdos. I'm Spaceman. That is Corelli. And we just saw a very exciting overtime there on Coliseum for Game 4 of Heybro versus Sukhpartik. Heybro taking it again, clutching up and continuing their run. It's been a very impressive one in this offseason tournament. Corelli, that was a quick recap before we look at the bracket. That was a hard-fought victory, I think, to say the least.
Hey, if me enjoying that series makes me a weirdo, I'm all for it, Spaceman. That was a great series. And you know, unfortunately for Sukhpartik, history repeats itself. 3-1 for Heybro. I think Heybro, again, showing their stuff. Their reward is they get to play Eris's team, which we'll get to later on in the day. But I think Sukhpartik, now they have to go up against not a tryout. That's going to be
So are we watching
maybe even
lower bracket
arguably a
action
harder
here?
matchup, depending on how you want to look at that one.
Where is
so
Eris?
when you
This
take a
would
look
have
at the
to be Eris
bracket,
versus Heybro, right?
for you, Spaceman, when it comes to
Surely.
expectations, is this how you felt the bracket would pan out so far?
I mean, I
they're not
think
playing these games
it
yet.
was safe to say whether without whatever team, good lord, whatever team Eris was going to end up on after jumping from Garrett and company,
Okay,
that
so
team
we're
should be
getting
looking
either
at
one-
an
we're
upper
getting one of
semis
the two
appearance,
lower bracket
potentially an
teams
upper
over here.
finals. So yeah, I think so far Heybro and Eris's team having success is no surprise, given also the fact that Eris is of course teaming with Noli and Evo. Noli, who just
I wonder if that
won a
means
tournament with
Hercules,
Carmine Core about a week ago, and is
the
already
other,
finding
like,
success
streamer for the
here.
other channel.
So far, though, haven't been too surprised. A bit surprised, however, to see that Flight sitting on the lower side of the bracket, a very, very good team in Skills Rapid and Nitrous, who we're about to see on our screens momentarily. So unfortunately, nothing too out of the ordinary here. I think just the way that the sample size has been for the last 2 events we've had, Heybro continues to be the #1 team to beat. They've proven that they are consistently within the top 4, trying to make another run to the grand finals. They're going to have to get it done against Eris and company, who nobody should be
Players
underestimating them.
back
Corelli,
in.
same question to you. What are you looking at?
Well, I'm not surprised by our 2 teams sitting in that upper bracket final with Eris's team and Heybro, but I think it's the way they got there was just surprising me when you look back. I mentioned it right before the break. Eris's team holding Flight to only 2 goals through 3 games and outscoring them 11-2. I mean, that is just a beatdown from Eris's team. So Flight certainly not on the same
appreciate the
caliber
follows,
maybe as
fam.
they were during the group stage where they went 6-2 in games, 2-0 in their series, even beating teams like Not a Tryout. So it'll be interesting to see.
Got a wrecking ball and able to knock them off the map.
Schnozenhauser. I hate that their name is that. I can't say it.
Schnolzenheiser.
Yeah.
There you go. Got it for you. But listen, I think this is an opportunity. Again, we will get our fan vote going in just a moment. It's an opportunity to see exactly what Flight's going to bring to the table, because this team, we talked about it both in the pregame before our first series, but also in the green room to start today. Skills, Rapid, and Nitrous. Rapid, who's an RLCS veteran, been around the scene for a long time. Same thing with the likes of Memory. This squad, very interested to see what they bring to the table, because they are one of really the oldest teams, it seems like, in this Bandits on Wheels tournament. So when it comes to just how you expect maybe the gameplay
do we know which team we're getting here?
break down,
I'm
what are
guessing
you
we're
going to
getting
disseminate here
the Flight
between maybe what the
Schnauzenheisers?
veterans bring and with this young roster with
That means we're
Kuroko
gonna
leading
get
the charge over on
Sukhpartik
Schnauzenheiser's
versus not a
number?
tryout.
Yeah, I mean, we got Rocky back in the mix, and we always love seeing Rocky play. But one thing that I always mention, I mean, you can go back in the VODs
And then
for
I would
Rival
imagine
Series
probably
and
upper
and you
bracket?
can see me talk about Rapid. He is a
On this
very, has always been a very
Let's see if Hercules.
up and down the field type player. Like, you get
They have snagged Hoxer for the event. Do understand, as if, you know, if you need a little bit of clarification, it is not a tryout, you know, as the name indicates. Ooh,
I'm trying to
nice
figure out
touch
this
there
team.
From Kinsey. Allows Lion Blaze to sneak in for the
So is
first
this
goal
the
of
other
series.
game actually already started? Is that right?
Wrong hits the Titan. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I think this is
And
the other
their
game already
opponents
starting.
Are Sukhpartik,
Why don't they have the team names here,
Lion
though?
Blaze, Zanil, and Kinsey.
Instead of like the players, why don't they just have the team names?
Ooh!
You know what I mean?
That's a great flick from Hoxer on the move. They're all going to skip it, so I will too. If you want to watch it again, just clip it.
Just
We had
clip
a good
it.
perspective there from the director cam.
Lion Blaze.
That's a nice play.
Wait, isn't Magic Bear on Luminosity? Wait, isn't Reddles also on Luminosity? Oh, and Hoxer is, yeah, okay.
Reynolds to the corner, maybe a double. He does get it.
Why didn't they just
Back
call
into
themselves
power.
Luminosity? What the fuck? I guess playing in the meme a little bit. That makes sense.
Magic Bear. One extra touch puts it towards the target. Reynolds with a demo. Hoxer with some space. Goes for the ceiling pinch. Oh my
Nice
goodness.
second touch.
Reynolds hit it back towards Hoxer, who had no boost and just fell directly in the path of the ball.
Your side, you must choose a house and use those channel points as well.
Okay, so they're still not started up over here from the other lower bracket game. Remember, we got 2 lower bracket games now, then we got the upper bracket
Up there
final
for Kinsey.
next.
Magic Bear will collect. Lion Blaze with a big challenge win. Forces into the corner and a dunk again. There's a couple of opportunities there for Sukhpartik. But they have been unable to position properly.
So like low volume over here compared to like the other broadcast.
Magic Bear infield to Reynolds. Looking for a demo. Lion Blaze with a nice touch from the backboard. Hoxer's up quick, but Kinsey gets a touch around him. Magic Bear going to push in quickly. Understands if he sits back, he's probably in trouble. And a quick dive. Final minute 20.
Tied
Lock
up
at
here.
one.
Remember, blue is not a tryout.
Oh, Magic's on one
Sukhpartik
boost.
here is an orange.
A single boost.
We just saw Sukhpartik on the other team, or on the other stream. Fell just short against Abram.
Once again, Sukhpartik able
That's
to
a
put a
good finish home.
pass
Nice.
down into the blue team box. Unable to finish it. Fortunately for them, Kinsey's there for the cleanup this time. Lion Blaze, one extra touch past Magic Bear. Will do the trick. 59 seconds remain. Get a fake kickoff from not a tryout. Reynolds gets a decent touch. Does land a bump. Hoxer back deep. He's going to find Reynolds over on the left wall. Reynolds touch. Not so great. Magic Bear is back.
He's looking for
Gonna send this
Reddles, but
across.
Lion
Lion
Blaze is
Blaze
going to be able to intercept
first to
that.
it.
Nice.
We'll cut it down in the midfield. Big dunk from Hoxer, Magic Bear.
All right, we'll switch over at the end of the
Play by
game.
Kinsey. Lion Blaze, an open net to look at. Oh! Tough one to put away.
Luckily, they're already winning, because that would be a heartbreaker if it was actually tied right now and you're
All they
at
do
10
is hold
seconds
on for
left.
10
You
seconds.
missed that?
Magic Bear trying to at least
Imagine.
hold this here in the midfield. He actually gets this past Zanil. Zanil does well to down it. Sukhpartik will take game number 1.
Skills, you can't give him the space. He's gonna make you pay, and this one just floated back down. Don's on the
See what I
back
mean
wall
about the
waiting
sound?
for the
It's such a
immediate
difference.
shot, and then got caught in no man's
All right,
land. And
Flight
the
gets their
placement
first
from
goal.
Skills is just what the doctor ordered. 1-0 for Flight.
Came down to challenge, was caught out of position. That's all you need. All right, works perfectly. 3 minutes, some odd change on the clock. Nitrous, net's wide open. Daunt gonna leave it to Taroko. Midfield pressure certainly hasn't been there. As Schausenheiser will do their best to escape from this
Can I
chokehold
rate
they're
your
currently in.
TikToks?
Skill stealing boost and
Maybe a
Rapid leaving
different
it
day,
for his
possibly.
teammate, but Daunt's upfield. And what does he
Are
have to
they
work with?
gaming dick tots?
Looking get by one. He does. It almost dunked it through. It's a tough ball for Taroko, and he did his best to put it on target. Rapid, he wanted to take that one on the dribble, but T-Bar's having none of it. And T-Bar puts it too high off the crossbar. He had a free shot on the net. It wasn't easy, but certainly scoreable. And now back the other way. Skills will take one right on target. Taroko
Yeah, I mean, probably not right now while we're watching the tournament,
was the equalizer, and it slips away from Schnauzenheiser.
Might be an idea.
That's 2 open nets today. We have seen players so close to finishing it, but
nice shot by Nitrous.
Wide open the opposite side, lower left corner.
Yeah, I think Flight wins this.
And Nitrous immediately, when he saw Skills was up, he turns back around, doesn't rotate behind the ball, but instead plays for the pass.
I do think Sukhpartik probably wins the other game. Sukhpartik
Great
probably
recognition
beats
there,
Flight.
and presumably communication on
Again,
that
I think it's
pass
going to be Habro versus
Flight.
Sukhpartik again in the grand finals.
Flight took down Rattles's team, currently known as Not
Even though, like, we had only
3-2.
really
Went the
seen-
distance. They finished their previous series in a much
Or
more
we have already
dominant
seen, I
fashion.
should
This is
say.
a team that looks like they're playing very comfortably.
what up,
However,
Cletos?
they find themselves here in the lower bracket. They're going to have to work through T-Var on the opposite side, but so far with the 2-0 lead, it's a nice little cushion they've built. They haven't looked too overwhelmed at the midfield. It seems like they've gotten the space they wanted. They found the passes. It's still a bit open. The defense a little bit lackluster right now from Schnauzenheiser.
Yeah, I think Schnauzenheiser's just getting a little too spread out right
Schnauzenheiser's
now.
a pretty decent team, though.
And
That's
a
another
double
team that
tap looming.
I've got to
Nitrous.
see
Oh
in
my
some
goodness,
of the...
Nitrous! Put it on the highlight
some of the
reel.
weekly
Clip it and ship it.
bubble scene
A
tournaments
double
I've been
tap from the
casting over here.
corner. Magic.
Cletos,
from
how you been, brother?
Nitrous.
Schnauzen!
Yo, I'm good,
Opposite
man.
corner.
I'm good.
Don't know what that means,
Staying
but that's
busy.
a great shot. 3-0 in a minute 38 to play.
Trying to
That's,
enjoy
you
a
can't
last
really
little bit of
defend that
off-season
unless you're
before
right on ball playing man-to-man defense.
Things get super ridiculous
That's
here.
tough. Kickoff goal would have helped stop the bleeding, but
After,
there has not been a lot here to work
Thanksgiving and
with.
such.
As Flight are just steaming their way through this game one.
Man, we have got some great plays today. Go back to Creams on his pass. Shot like that from Nitrous as well, and oh my gosh, looking for a third, a hat trick. The defense allowing him to at least
Hopefully
wind
you've been
up. He
well.
didn't get great contact. Now Rapid has options downfield. He
Always
likes
good
to take
seeing
it
you, fam.
himself. I think this one was not how he wanted to set up. Now Daunt, double tap, gets it. Nitrous
Damn,
makes the
nice
save.
save from Nitrous.
And just over
Big.
a minute left. Schnauzenheiser's trying to figure something out.
Rapid's out of the play. He was just sitting at the midfield boost and just waiting.
Is that-
he's
so
trusting his
Flight is
teammates. You're up
Rabbit,
3-0. You got
15-year-old
no
me?
reason
That's
to make a move. And that's the confidence you
wondering
want
who
to
that
see
was.
if you're a Flight fan. But right now, they are in complete control of this game one. And to the credit of Schnauzenheiser, they've had some chances. They've had some opportunities, specifically on that
What a
counterattack.
counter.
It looked a little bit more comfortable in the speed. But they just gotten beat down in this game. And once they scored once, Flight continued to do so, up 4-0. If you're Schnauzenheiser, just check this one off as a game one and go to next.
And the 4-0 is going to go down on paper and be like, man, Flight really crushed him. And they did to a certain extent. But I mean, you have 10 shots on Flight. And you forced, yeah, I'm sorry, you have 10 shots on Schnauzenheiser's, and you forced 9 saves coming out from
Nice
Flight.
follow.
That's another one we'll go
5-0.
through.
All right, let's
The
switch
point
over.
being, I mean, Schnauzenheiser certainly had opportunity here to put away their shots.
So hooty hoo!
Magic Bear. There for the follow-up.
Or would you rather watch an Hercules stream?
Save coming out, I
Let
believe it
me
was
check
Nitrous who
the
pinched it off the
address.
crossbar about 45 seconds ago.
Oh,
But the
Hercules is just literally doing
Out.
like
Once
watch
again, up
party
by 2.
style, so switching between the two. Kind of the way we are. I
Bang.
thought Hercules was still doing.
Goes with the demo.
Um,
Not going to mean much on offense, but it will
some of the stream.
limit the
I guess it's just
Sukhpartik
hooty-hoo in them.
attack. Another demo from Reddles once again.
So not a tryout, gonna win game 2 pretty
Will make
handily, unless we happen to see
the-
Sukhpartik.
job much more difficult for Sukhpartik.
Turn things around here in these last 90 seconds. Nice demo. Just weren't able to follow up with the second touch there to be able to get anything going. That's unfortunate, though.
Poor touch from Hoxer. Zanil knocks to the backboard. Reddles puts it safely to the left side. Magic Bear looking to take over. Now we got a poor touch from Lion Blaze. Hoxer slows things
Also
down.
floating around
lofts
from
it
this
high.
net here, though.
Reddles with the lead for Magic Bear, who
Okay.
does sweep in for the shot, but Lion Blaze positions perfectly.
Yeah, they just haven't really been able to get much of like threatening attacks here in game number 2.
And with only 30
They're doing a
seconds
really
remaining,
good job of just like cycling
Sukhpartik's
in and
gonna have
out
to make
really
something
easy.
happen quickly.
Their rotations are good, so they can kind of put extra pressure on the ball. Like keep that constant pressure, you know. Reddles.
That's going to do it for game 2. We'll be 1-1 in the series as Not a Tryout respond after the game 1 win from.
You certainly have to get it going early, and you cannot allow
All right.
early goals from Flight as well. That's a big thing, because Flight, they got 2, 3, 4 goals, and it's just feeling hopeless after that. You lose 5-0. So for Schnauzenheisers, you have to stay in this. You don't have to score immediately, but you do have to keep it close. And then if you are to give up one, you have to stop the bleeding. But it's not going to happen here. They're going to strike first.
Not what you're looking
as
for.
Daunt puts it
Good
away
shot.
inside the box. And Schnauzenheiser finally find one on the board.
And that's just great patience, good
Damn.
timing as well. You catch Skills and Nitrous rotating back into the goal line. Now's the time to move up, burn your boost,
15-year-old
put a
me
shot
just
towards the net,
whipped
and
it.
play it low. Take advantage of the off timing, they do so. And from there, you find yourselves finally a goal in this series, but let alone their first lead. As T-Var goes for the challenge off the kickoff, Nitrous will put it back in play into the blue half. Here comes Rapid, no boost, into the corner we go. Net is a bit open. Daunt will have to cut it down and give Taroko some time to get back in rotation. And this is maybe the more aggressive side of Schnauzenheiser we wanted to see in game 1 that took a while to get going.
You're definitely looking for that offense to really come together, and I think
All
you're
right, let's
seeing
see if
that,
Blake can respond here.
especially through the midfield. Like I said earlier in game 1, it felt a little disconnected, a little spread out from Schnauzenheiser. It felt like they're kind of flying by the seat of their pants, you know what I mean? They're just kind of throwing the ball down the field, hoping for the best, a lot of solo plays through the midfield. And while you're still seeing some of that, you're seeing a bit more control from Schnauzenheisers defensively to find possession and then methodically move downfield. And that's really where they found a lot more success.
T-Baristo.
Pass was a little bit behind Taroko, so he's going to lead block up front and afford the chance for either a pull-up shot or just enough to get it back into the play. Nitrous will steal the boost. And Nitrous,
Honestly,
long
would be
rotation
surprised to
back
see
into the goal
Schnauzenheisers
line.
make a little
Huge
lower bracket
rotation
run
to
too.
pick up a couple extra pads.
We see
It's
them
easier
usually
to find
making
this
some noise
challenge.
during the
To
frost
the
tournaments
corner,
and stuff.
available, kicks back
Coverity.
out, Nitrous in front, gets
Stride.
one bump that helps clear lane. Here comes Rapid, Nitrous up in the opposite corner, still causing problems, bumping defenders out of the play, and this is why the offense can stay up.
And smart touch from T-Var to get this one away, and this great work from Daunt as he lost Skills. I don't know what happened there. I think he might have just disconnected. He just disappeared in front of me. Uh-oh.
Sometimes it happens.
Sometimes it happens. Okay, he's back. Something happened there. But anyways, you could see some smart play coming out from T-Var there. You saw the attack quickly come towards his side, and when he was able to kind of receive that pressure and then receive the ball, he took a touch to control it under him instead of just smacking it away. And that's what we were talking about earlier, is just smacking the ball away. It felt like Schnauzenheisers were always just trying to get it away from them, but instead was able to bring it down, and unfortunately the attack had to stop. We go back to kickoff, so nothing really changed. Skills joined back immediately, and we'll just start from a kickoff.
It seems like they're a lot more keen on trying to keep it low to the ground and not so much on the boom ball that they had in game 1. Skills does enough just to
Damn,
keep the play
Eternal's
interesting.
done in DVD.
As
This
numbers
is crazy.
fall back, the rotation begins. Skills can't meet it. He's touched by Daunt just to kill the counterattack. And finally, a chance here where it feels like it seems Schnauzenheiser have started to settle into their own a little bit more.
And
That's something I didn't see happening.
More and more space and more control in the midfield. I think right now they're feeling some pressure from Flight. It's certainly been an even game, but here comes Nitrous.
Nice
low,
shot.
big save from
T-Baristo
T-Bar
with
to
the
put this one
save.
downfield. Here
Damn.
comes Skills again. As Schnauzenheiser's feeling that pressure, but again the control, unfortunately taken away by Nitrous. Comes in front of the net. He almost put it away himself. Daunt can't find his way out of the corner, and Schnauzenheiser's trying to keep that possession. Good flip reset over one, and T-Bar still holding on to this. So he's looking to play it across, gets the ball.
They don't even know his name.
Can't get in time.
Only sending one up
T-Baristo.
at a time. They have numbers back defensively to keep that player isolated. A lot of space afforded to Schnauzenheiser on the counterattacks. It's a nice job by Flight to shut down what could have been a very dangerous transition up middle of the field. Taroko, very weak shot. Didn't really have the boost he wanted. Being up 0, still needs a couple. Nitrous start the counterattack, and the proceedings begin into the corner. 2 will stack Skills of the midfield in case 1 jets out, but nothing doing as of now. Into dodge yet again. Skills fighting for possession, but it's just back and forth.
Oh,
over
Nitrous,
Daunt.
though,
I'm not
finds
sure
one.
Daunt saw that shot coming.
Well, and ever since we got that reset, it's been all Flight. And I mean,
yeah.
Daunt certainly saw it, but there was nothing he could do about that shot from Nitrous. It was an open net essentially with the power that he got behind
I feel
it.
that.
There's no way
Honestly,
for the
like I'm
defense
just
to
kind of
get
watching
there, but
off-season
Flight,
stuff to
they've
see
controlled
who's
that midfield, and there's been
building
nothing for
momentum
Schnauzenheiser since the
building
reset.
momentum for the upcoming season.
As they now give up the equalizer. And
Like once season's in session,
Flight
especially like
battling back
most
in game
titles, will pretty well stick to just
Some good defense here from Schnauzenheiser in game 2.
you know like RLCS,
again,
VCT,
an opportunity where they're getting
ALGS
out
events,
pressured.
but off season we
Ball
gotta
not
switch
exactly
things up a
landing
bit.
where they want it. Through the corner, slow catch, tough one at that. Well done by Nitrous just to keep the ball in front. As Rapid will get his first real chance, it seems like in the second half
Just
of
kind
this
of
game
thought
too.
behind.
And we chip it back to the midfield, so a chance for both teams now to find some space to daunt the passes.
Even
there.
though I think there's
Skills
really
stabilizes
only
and takes it away.
Probably two
comes
teams
Nitrous.
in this
He
tournament
did
that'll
not
make a
have
bunch of
ton
noise.
boost, Steve our side. Demos come out.
You know,
Nitrous
not
trying
a
to get a poke on
tryout
this one. He
being
gets demoed
two
as
parts
well.
of luminosity,
Dawn, this one gets by.
and
And you really
I
look
think, hey, bro,
for Schnauzenheiser
to turn up this
convert
year.
when they have the chance. They've been backed up for the back half of this game. And another touch goes wide. T-Bar just trying to keep it in play. Daunt the last man
I
back.
think where
Here
you've
comes
got a lot of
Nitrous,
teams
and
making
Rapid's
some
gonna
roster
chase it back
changes
as well,
there.
but the defense
them staying
faster
together for another
on the
season.
rotation. And the final seconds
let them pop
will
off
tick
early in
down. Maybe a last
RLCS
chance for
season.
Skills. Here comes a Rapid. He wants to pick it up, and it'll pop.
Potentially, you know what I
T-Bar
mean?
looking for space, calling his own number here, trying to go up and over. Daunt will try and keep it in play as well, and it'll finally drop overtime in game 2.
Been a difficult road for both these teams in this second game. And they have certainly shown their cards on the goal line both times, but spacing not necessarily afforded for Schnauzenheiser. They haven't had the infield passes we
I
expected.
think you've
maybe
got
this
a
team
couple
to find in the
teams
midfield.
like
Torogo
this
doing a
late
lot of heavy
into,
lifting
like,
on the rotations to find those
off-season.
bumps. And now a clear lane.
Space.
Divar gonna catch it.
Like I wouldn't be surprised to see
And the
Cloverity stick
overextension
together, even though they
continues
dropped
into
the
the
lower
corner. All
bracket.
three now up. They have to be careful here.
I think they're a team that
Ricocheting
we've been
around,
seeing
and now Rapid's out. If he gets one
build
pass, this
some
game
momentum.
is over. But
I'm kind of
Nitrous
surprised Lotus
just
8
couldn't get
didn't.
possession down in time. Don will be there to contest.
30 seconds come and gone, and here's a chance for Rapid. He's got some boost to work with. T-Bar's there to put it off his own backboard. But you're looking at Flight. You're seeing all that pressure. You're wondering how they get themselves, or why they let this game go to an overtime with the amount of opportunities they've been given from Schnauzenheiser.
Oh,
And here, this
no
one
one's there
comes
to follow
across
it, though?
the box again, but no one's there to put it home.
It's like a team bump, excuse me, a mistake on the goal line, but they don't get punished for it. They will give possession right back. Now how do you play it here? Taroko going to go up for the interception, does so. Back
plus
into
it's
the
kind
play.
of fun just to watch how
Rapid
players
working
are
off
looking
back
during the
wall into
offseason.
blue half.
for
The only
me.
one up for the moment. Here comes Nitrous, but he gets beat on the jump.
It scratches
T-Bar into
the
the
itch,
corner.
so to
Gets
speak.
the demo. It's still alive and didn't play ball, played man, and unfortunately nothing happens.
And that was very smart from Nitrous, just taking the first touch. Even though it's across his net, he's still able to keep possession. That's the key right now, especially in overtimes. You want to hold on to possession. Force the opposition into a tough decision. Do I challenge?
Yeah,
Do
I guess
play
that's
space?
true.
Do I play coverage? Force the mistakes out of him. Here's Taroko. Back wall, heavy hit. This one comes across the box, looking for follow-up, and they're not going to dive on that one. I think it was Daunt, the third man. Smarter than that to just dive in. And you're seeing the pressure, though, come out from Schnauzenheiser. As we saw earlier in this game, the first half, this is very reminiscent of
I don't
that.
think we're too far off
Only
from
thing that's a
seeing
little bit scary for Schnauzenheiser
a
is they're
couple new
constantly
bubble
looking for the second and
names,
third
like,
touches close to the
getting
goal
some
line.
call-ups,
Trying to
though.
force a mistake defensively, and they might have gotten
Wow.
it. Couple of collapse. Daunt still keeps it alive in the front of the box, and Skills and Nitrous will combine for the save. But if
Like
they
I'm kind of
overcommit,
surprised
they
some of the
could
bigger
get
orgs
punished.
that have been making some
Rapid
roster
from the
moves haven't looked
backboard.
towards Wavy,
Round
to
one,
be honest.
right on target, but Daunt was there in time.
Flight really looking for a way out. That was their first time they broke out from their own box. Schnauzenheiser's really turning up the pressure,
Right,
turning up the
personally.
heat. As you're seeing, not a lot of follow-up from Flight. They're trying to move the ball around, but Rapid had no boost, so he had to go back. And Daunt, that's a great pass. Taroko, shots too wide.
Of course, the lack of
Great
payment
setup. Here comes
smaller
T-Bar by
orgs.
himself, denied
You know
by
what I mean?
Nitrous. And
Makes it a little easier
Schnauzenheiser's
to
looking for a way through, but the defense from Flight
see the roster
still
turnover.
up to the task.
3-minute overtime
has
here, though,
not
is kind of
crumbled.
crazy.
Feels like these shots are weathering the attempts. Nitrous crossbar.
Oh,
T-Bar
no
off the bar
way.
again. Nitrous leaves it to Skills, plays it on the ground. The chip shot to the midfield leaves way to a counterattack. T-Var to Don. The pass misses the touch. And it circles back around into the orange half. Nitrous finds the clear, but yet again, both teams still hunting for that goal.
Another long overtime and some crossbar shots ringing out. Reminds us of our game 4 of the previous series. Now Daunt will let this one go through. It's just a bit high and very calmly the defense able to get a piece of it. And Nitrous with no boost is just trying to throw it downfield. He's got to get another touch. Gets a great pinch and forces Taroko to go backwards into this.
Yeah, I know the rumors are that Ato's going to
T-Bar is going to put this one towards net and
be joining the KC boys.
Making his
but I really thought Nolly looked
game.
good playing with them at the Paris Games Expo or whatever last weekend.
Nitrous over 500 points in this game now. Dangerous ball across the net. That
but I do agree. I think
again, Rapid making another goal line save, and the shots today, Spaceman, have just been too high in overtime.
There have been a few times where this Flight defense has had two numbers jump for a ball, and the numbers aren't helping. You're not getting one in front concisely. It looks a little bit sloppy. But they have survived. Just continuous pressure from Schnauzenheiser, and this one punched away.
4.5 minutes of overtime.
Win the extra battle on the goal line. So while the defense hasn't looked great, it's kept them involved in this overtime and has allowed them to get a chance back in the midfield. Skills gonna catch and dribble. Round 1. Both commit into the corner.
And first time for Schnauzenheiser in maybe 2 minutes, they've had to go back to their own back wall. They have been all over Flight in this overtime. But now we're approaching 5 minutes. Who will break? T-Var, Daunt.
Yeah, in the series when he was playing with
shots as well. So high and wide. That's really been the name of the game for
Vatira and Rise, man. He was just playing so, or not Vatira and Rise.
As Skills looking for rapid to the backboard. And Nitrous playing this one very safe. Didn't get boost, looking for rapid as that one was a bit too high. And we keep going.
Some hesitation defensively from Flight. Not used to seeing that. Into the midfield. 2 will fall back. Rapid's the only one up right now. Certainly hunting for boost, but that means that there's an opportunity here. Start to spread the wings. T-Var does find a demo. Skills is going to have to take this touch. He has no choice.
Yeah,
got one underneath, tries to dunk it through off the crossbar again.
He was doing a really good job
will escape. Nitrous back into the play. Through the
playing
corner,
a role, allowing the
comes
two
up
of them
yet again.
What
to just play super free.
Playing
like that just
really getting over the arc there. It was going to just push it down at the net. Now here it comes again. As I think
Rise is, getting to play up and where he's strongest. Vatira doing a good job of kind of pulling up the rear.
As Rapid in our 6th minute of overtime, trying to find a way out. And this one to the backboard. Dangerous Daunt. Wow, shot denied by Nitrous. And every time it feels like it gets dicey. Flight.
I believe that's George.
Defensively.
Appreciate the follow, fam.
Player in front of it.
You have yourself a good Sunday. Welcome to the community.
Schnauzenheiser have not changed, so you're not asking much from the defense of Flight. You just need to continue to protect the center of the net and look for the crossbar, and they've done so. Round 1, Bates, Taroko into the center box. Skills gonna backflip. Gets around T-Var, gets the bump as well. Little chip shot in
I know,
rotation.
but I'm saying
Nitrous will get
just like the way the
ball.
gameplay
Round 1
was
cut down by Taroko.
It looked like he fit with
playing.
the 2 of them very well. Although I can see the
keep going.
Oh, just like that. I can see like the appeal of wanting to put a toe with them,
to the defense here. You can see Taroko. Right? I don't know if he just thought the ball was going to come across, but it just felt like, but Skills will poke it through. And 6 minutes and 41. It felt
like Nolly just fit in so well with them.
Flick up over the top of Magic Bear. He does
recover.
All right,
so we've missed 2 games. It looks like with that long
play
overtime
here from Sukhpartik. An unfortunate bounce. Lion Blaze can't get over top of it.
So it looks like I was wrong. Now Trial's going to win this.
They're doing what they can, but unfortunately it's not resulting in much. Lion Blaze keeps the press alive. Zanil off the backboard. Lion Blaze once again towards the target, but Reddles has control. Flicks up high. Kinsey over to Zanil. Zanil towards the target. Magic Bear over to the side. Hawkster with a good touch. All he needs to do is escort this down to the ground. Reddles' clearance is far enough.
Because I also try not to put like too much weight
not a tryout
on those like smaller events, right? Because like I hear what you're saying for wanting the final boss, obviously, right? Like, all right, well, they're moving on.
At the beginning of that game and at the end of overtime, because it felt like Flight was all over Schnauzenheiser early in regulation, but then once you got into the overtime, Schnauzenheisers really took over. And it's unfortunate that they lost that game because it felt like they could have scored 2-3 times.
Schnauzenheiser's at risk of getting swept
The
now.
amount of crossbar hits we've seen today, the open nets, hopefully it doesn't bite either team going into this one. A couple of demos that led way for the offense of Schnauzenheiser in game 2 weren't able to capitalize. They'll chalk that up to just nerves. Regardless, your backs are against the wall. Down 2-0 in this series in the lower bracket. Available, open, backboard, double tap, not going to work. Daunt into the goal line, and Taroko was waiting, didn't like the angle, and back into the play. The rotation begins.
I feel like
Here
Taroko
comes
needs to either push up more there
And, I mean,
or
this
start
game
rotating back.
Just looks like an extension of that
Rotated
overtime.
kinda
You're right
late.
back into it. As Taroko looking for one more touch, T-Var's there, and again, Rapid just comes out of nowhere, off screen oftentimes. And this one's a wide open net. What happened?
Damn.
It's straight in. Nitrous gonna put away there first.
Caught him
for Flight.
overcommitted.
How many times in game 2 did we talk about Schnauzenheiser being a little bit too far forward, cheating up through the goal line, cheating up on boost? If you get poked
See,
free,
but
you're
another
gonna
one
have a
though
tough
feels
time
like if
rotating
instead of
back
rotating
Taroko's
back
their
there, he
last
just pushes
island.
up. Like that's not a
Opportune
free
chance here.
push down the
1-0
field.
lead. Flight very early on, taking the advantage.
I don't
And
know,
they
bro.
keep it rolling. They get a demo to help from the kickoff, winning the challenge as well. Don's going to kick it back into gear, and
Just
Taroko
feels
will
like
have to fly towards the backboard to
Schnauzenheiser's
keep
playing
this
pretty
play moving.
passive.
Schnauzenheiser's again denied inside Flight's box. Flight have just done a superb job defensively. Even at the last second, even when it's the diciest situation you could put a team into, they just have a player coming from the back wall
So
or
lower
across,
bracket
across their own box.
semi-final will
to
go on the
deny
same
the
time
shot.
as the upper
Taroko,
bracket final.
This one, just high. T-Var, shot. That time it'll find it. And Schnauzenheiser's finally break through. My
That's
goodness,
fair.
it has been so
Honestly.
tough to break down Flight. And T-Var gets over Rapid for maybe
It's
the
not
first
like
time in
it's,
this series. And puts away his first in game
Rewired
3.
fest or whatever it is
Waiting
down
to
in
see the elbow shots all series
Louisiana.
long from this squad. It's
or
the results
Arkansas,
have not
wherever it was
shown
last summer.
the
Like I feel that.
that
That's a
Schnauzenheiser
very fair
have on the
point.
field. But finally, one goes their way. How can they rally it? The demo might help. Kills the defensive hold. Daunt giving it back to Taroko. He has to wait for the Fennec to reset and still wins the challenge through. Skills. No clear. T-Bar too far pushed up. Will have to fall back, so the defense here from Flight can yet again find a
With
clear.
that being said, though, it does probably help them that they already get that
Still a
monkey
tie
off their
ball
back
game.
of like, hey, we've
And,
lost
and you're really
to
just
somebody
back
from
in
the
the same
region after
situation
having
the year before at 0-0.
a pretty darn
Tense
perfect
since that overtime.
last split of last
Goals
season.
have certainly come at a premium, whether self-inflicted or not.
The Coach Farah change is interesting.
Defenses have been holding strong, especially on that Flight side.
was
Here
very,
comes Nitrous. Space over to Rapid.
it was
in the
taking me a
corner.
lot
Rapid's
being
shot
used
is
to
off the backboard.
seeing-
That's a big miss from Taroko, and everyone backing off. He's lucky
Him in a KC jersey. It's going to take me a
that
bit.
Schnauzenheisers are not punished for that whiff.
A little chaos on the goal line. Rapid building a nuisance. Skills sneaks it towards the crossbar. Not sure how that one was able to get through unscathed. Regardless, Rapid still hunting into the play. It's open, but just a little bit wide on the touch. Don will meet this catch downfield. Keeps the pass moving in the second. Defense from Flight yet again available and around to meet the play and get out in front. Is anybody up for the double tap? No. T-Var will take it away.
Here comes Dot, free ball in the midfield too, looking for maybe a bump, possibly. But again, skills. It's always a two-man effort from Flight defensively. The first man and the second man, whether it's in front or behind the play, they always seem to get back. Now T-Bar can put this one, or Taroko put this one down. He does.
Woo!
But
Able
the
to get out of
shot
there.
was not on target. And the defense was there. Here comes Skills now, up and over, Rapid. Puts it just
also
wide.
chat, we'll
Nitrous,
probably be
tough
watching some
angle,
Salt
trying to
Mines
find a Rapid back
tomorrow.
away. T-Bar gets a demo, and he'll make the save as well. And the play
And,
just breaks down
Tuesday.
in front of the net for Flight.
Felt like a few
Oh my
times
God.
now for Schnauzenheiser's offense, they've been half a second behind the play. They just need to make that extra jump. Pre-read or two, a jump or two would help them at least break the defense open.
Oh, wait,
Pass from
is
the backboard.
NA
It
tomorrow?
rolls precariously, still alive. And Rapid
NA's
will
not tomorrow.
lock heads with Daunt for the moment. Back into the midfield. A chance now in an open space, but Rapid circling around at least cuts the play over and keeps things interesting.
I don't
Flight
think so.
maybe haven't looked as dangerous as
Is
they did
one
before,
round
but they're
of
threatening
Salt
now.
Mine NA tomorrow? That can't be right.
Schnauzenheiser, on the other hand, Daunt's got 6 shots to his name. Hasn't
Yeah,
come
we'll
up
be
with anything
watching
quite
Salt
yet.
Mine
Here's
next
a
2
shot
days.
from Rapid. Daunt making a save. Another one off the crossbar from Nitrous. Just always seems to go a bit too high.
I'm trying to think about what else we've got this week,
crossbars are hit
events-wise.
Been sitting on this 1-1 game, excuse me, for about 3 minutes now.
Solo queue event. We'll watch, of course, again
both the
at
primary
the end of the,
strikers.
end of
Rapid,
the week.
very dangerous save.
Was that
Keeps
Thursday?
the crossbar clean. Don's gonna burn all of his boost. And Taroko trying to help in traffic.
I had a
but
lot
the
of fun
jam
watching that last
continues.
week.
Into the midfield, keeping it on the ground. The pass there to Rapid. Mo sneaked it right up the gut. It looked great, but another member here from Schnauzenheiser gets in front, avoiding the demo with 14
All right, looks like
seconds
we're about to have us
left.
another
Corelli.
overtime. What do we think?
This is the breakaway.
4,
That's a
5,
great
6
response
minutes?
on the demo, but it might
Hold
not
on.
be enough. Skills is there. Can he put it away? Nobody made contact. And now Rapid, the last
tough
man,
whiff,
have to
man.
come up big. Taroko, can he put this one away? A save from Skills at the last
Oh,
second.
damn.
End-to-end spaceman. Chances for
Almost,
both teams.
almost.
And it's all the same after regulation. Overtime.
All right, let's see if
once
Schnauzenheiser
again.
can pull it off in overtime this time
These
around.
teams just slugging it out. Right hook after
See
left hook.
Faristo?
T-Var roller. Center net cleared away. Big stop defensively from Flight. They've shown they can do it in game 2. Now the transition in here. Into overtime, trying to put it away. Couldn't find the angle. Better defense there as Schnauzenheiser step up yet again. They'll have a demo to help as well. Nitrous
Look
just
out.
takes it back. Looking for the double tap. Into the corner we go.
Demo's coming out as well. Skills getting Taroko. Rapid looking for options. Trying to go all the way across to Skills on the back post, but it was just too sharp of an angle. And now Rapid trying to get out of the way for Nitrous to go. Skills waiting all the way back, and Rapid again finds himself on the back wall and makes another save.
Skills has a lot of boost now. A lot of space to work with on the rotation. Don flipping it to T-Var. Gonna be taken away. Defense won't have to work too hard for this one. And Skills
there's
plays
not
it
anything
laterally instead.
Valorant going on next week until the end
Maybe
of the
they'll go
week.
right towards the backboard, but we kind of stall out at the midfield for both teams.
And I'm not shocked. After the previous game, I expect going the
That's going
distance
to be
once again.
weekend, actually.
Can it be Schnauzenheiser's to clutch up? T-Var,
Nice
did he
shot.
clutch up? No, it was
Damn.
wide. Great second touch. And now this one pinching back. It's going to be wide. But I would expect, Spaceman, another multiple minute overtime with the way, even just the way this regulation has gone. But maybe Rapid could put that away. As he does, he gets a second touch.
Wow.
Makes me
And
eat
just
my
like
own
that,
words.
Flight completes the sweep.
A minute 40 this time, and it's
Bam.
just the double tap to put it home. He got 2 in front of him, but there's nothing they can do.
Oh, got to clean up the back line, got to worry about the
That's
double
tough,
commits, but
bro.
that's a better play from Rapid. And what was a game and a series full of overtimes and close calls on the goal line ends in a pretty stylistic fashion. Regardless, Flight will take it 3-0. They had to work for that 3-0. This was not a series that is in any way, shape, or form represented by the stat card, because my goodness, was this just a slugfest throughout.
And there's just so many chances that were left on the
All right,
table
so that
too
means
that
we've
we
got-
shouldn't have seen the amount of stats that we've gotten, because the game should have been over, whether it was regulation or early on
Not
the
a
overtime.
tryout
It's great to see
versus Flight
Rapid
in the
really
lower
clutch
bracket
up and
finals.
put away a high
Eris'
quality
team
chance.
versus
T-Var
Hey Bro in the upper
had
bracket.
a bit of a half
Or
chance
sorry,
there
that's
just a
lower
moment
bracket
ago, but
semifinals. Eris'
Flight,
team versus Hey Bro
I
in
mentioned
the
it earlier. I think Eris' team
upper
are
bracket
just that
finals.
type of team. Not really a reflection on Flight. Flight, certainly the better team here against Schnauzenheiser's. They knock them out of the tournament.
Well, that means Flight will move on to play Not a Tryout. Not a Tryout, of course, Rettles and company, who just took down
So I'm guessing
Sukhpartik
that'll probably be on the lower
3-1
bracket.
in the lower bracket quarterfinals.
Will be on
so
the
they'll
other
be playing in the
channel.
lower semis. For us, however, on the mainstream,
Yeah.
we will be waiting to see the upper bracket finals of Eris' team versus Hey Bro. A really interesting matchup, of course, we'll jump into. But closing thoughts on this series. There were opportunities there for Taroko and company, for Schnauzenheiser. They looked promising in moments, but not necessarily the performance today across the board for all three that I expected to see from this team, Corelli. It looked very, very shaky at times on defense.
That's
So many times the
crazy,
back
bro.
line was wide open.
I
and
would
there
have
were just
figured that the
chances on
winner of
offense, both open
Schnauzenheiser's
nets and
Cloverity
otherwise, that it didn't seem like they were able to find exactly what they wanted.
would
in
have
the
at
game plan.
least made
Yeah,
some lower
the last
bracket
thing I'll say on
semis.
it is I think a 3-0 makes it look a lot worse than it
Like
was
at the
for
beginning of the day.
Schnauzenheiser's. I think they played. I think they just couldn't get a full.
I know it
5
seems like a
minutes
weird
of
statement to
regulation
make,
at
right?
least, 'cause we had a lot of overtimes, but a full 5 minutes of regulation of like a high quality, high execution gameplay, and that was the big difference, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be the one that really sends you forward or not in these kinds of tournaments. But so far, Flight answered the call, and they do so pretty well. We'll see if they can continue the run moving forward. But coming up next is the upper bracket finals. You don't want to miss it. We got Eris' team versus Hey Bro, something we all wanted to see. And we'll see you after the break in just a moment.
All right, so Ares' team versus Hey Bro is going to be next over here on main. So essentially, we're going to have 3 more best of 5s. Because Not a Tryout versus Flight will be going on at the same time on the other channel. But then we're going to have lower bracket finals. We'll probably be on this channel in the grand. Just 'cause I don't know about their music, man. I don't know. I would imagine it's probably copyright free, but if I don't know, we gotta play it safe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, Billy. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go refill my chili bowl though. That boy Joshua Dobbs 2-0 as a Viking team. The big old Poggeroonies. All right, early predictions, chat. What do we think? Ares' team and Hey Bro. I think we're probably all on the same page that Hey Bro wins this, right? So the question becomes by how much? I'm thinking 3-1. I'll give Ares' team 1. I'm hoping that it's not a sweep, preferably, right? Preferably. You know? You know what I'm saying? They haven't changed. Oh, I guess it does say the score of the last series. Never mind. All right. We got 10 seconds. They're coming back in. Yeah, so we've got this today. We'll have EU Salt Mine tomorrow.
Welcome back to the
NA
Bandits on
Salt
Wheels
Mine on
Fall Showdown
Tuesday.
number 3, week 3 here on your screens. I'm Spaceman, that is Corelli, and we are going to take a look at the bracket because we've had a couple of games so far today, and they've all been sweeps except for one. I lied to you just now. Our first series went to 4, and of course, Haybro took it there. They got a little bit of redemption, but that is a team that looks like they are continuing to move into championship form like we expected. Eris's team versus Haybro will be up in your upper finals. We'll see in just a moment. We're looking at the lower side of the bracket. Not a Tryout versus Flight. We just watched Flight. Not a Tryout, of course, being 2/3 the Luminosity roster, playing with Hoxer as well. Crowley, what stands out to you either on the lower side, upper side, bracket overall? What are you seeing?
I think for the most part, it's pretty much gone expected in my book. I think the Haybro over Sukhpartik was fine. Eris's team, I think, is going to be a huge test for Haybro here. But not a Tryout isn't surprising to see in the lower semis, and I think Flight getting to the lower semis as well isn't a huge surprise after their group stage. So I would say, for the most part, I think things have gone pretty much according to the book.
Very interested to know what happens in that Not a Tryout versus Flight series. I think that could be a big test for
Let's see if
Magic
they're already
and
on that
Reynolds alone
team
as
over
a
on
duo,
Hootie channel.
how they're able to compete. In a series against an opponents who maybe play a little bit slower, play a little bit more methodical in midfield, certainly defensive heavy. It'll be fun to check in on that. But of course, we have to take our attention over to Eris's team versus Haybro, our upper finals. All of these matches, of course, being best of 5. This is going to be a fun one. We just watched Haybro take care of business in 4 against Sukhpartik, a very good series that went to a couple OTs. And you know, in this situation, kind of running right back to what you just talked about, how this is going to be a big test for those who maybe aren't aware of both Eris or why this series could be big for Haybro. Talk to us, bring us through the distance here. What is it about Eris's team, Eris specifically, that they need to look out for?
All of it. is probably a good place to start. I mean, you have Nolly, who obviously massive experience, but also just I think when you combined him with Eris, who is reportedly one of the best bubble players right now. He's getting a lot of tryouts, play with a lot of great players in this offseason. And then you combine that with Evo, who's gone to LAN. He's had some success in North American regionals. I mean, the star power on this team rivals not a tryouts when it comes to just player by player, pound for pound. So
that doesn't matter, baby.
You compound
Bring
that
us
with
a
now
bro.
the results that we're seeing from Eris's team against
baby.
Flight, for example, where they just crushed them. That's where I think Haybro. This could be one of the biggest tests I think Haybro has had in all the competitions that they've had here on Bandit on Wheels.
That's right. And again, for those of you who are aware of Haybro's results so far, they went to the grand finals, won it in week 1, went back and lost in week 2. They have been on a roll. They've only dropped one game so far in this entire tournament. They're currently sitting at what? 9-1 overall map-wise, so they've had a hell of a run. Now they're going to run into maybe their toughest opponent yet so far. This is going to be a very, very tough opportunity for them to prove that, again, for the third week, that regardless of what the matchup they get is, this is a team that's the real deal. Eris's team was in Group D. They finished 2-0 at the top of their group at a 6-3 overall, and this is a player and a team that a lot of us have our eyes on because of not only just Eris, Evo still on Dig, but Noli is one of the big talks of the town during the offseason. Corelli, we've all wondered where exactly he's going to go. He just went and played with Carmine for a bit. They won that tournament over in France. So there's a lot of discussion about where's Noli going to go? Where's he going to find himself with what kind of roster? Are younger players, older players? This is as much about Eris as it is about Noli's offseason that has been spectacular so far.
Yeah, when you talk about the offseason, I think
Nolly's
especially
legit.
after
Is
that,
it Nolly or Nolly?
French
I'm
LAN,
pretty sure it's Nolly,
everyone's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe Nolly isn't on a team. I can't believe no one's picked him up. I can't believe this, that, and the other. And I agree. And he's certainly playing extremely well. The team that he has here today is, I think, maybe different than the team he had in France, respectfully. But I think that for Nolly, maybe a player on this combination of this team is a team or a player that might join him in the next season. Who knows if he's going to build from the ground up? He would certainly have his pick when it comes to, I would say, a lot of the bubble players here in North America if he were wanting to do that. A community tournament like this is a huge opportunity to prove yourself, and certainly against a team like Haybro, who has been kind of one of the top dog, if not the top dogs, in these types of tournaments.
Right. Yeah, this has been the #1 team. We saw them in back-to-back weeks make the run. A lot of us had questions after week one of like, okay, the fans got what they wanted to see. We wanted to see Wavy succeed, and we got the chance to interview him. He was saying, look, we're just happy to be here competing, and we want to prove that we're the real deal. Week 2 was a big test. We wanted to see if they could compete against different amalgamations of rosters, different looks. They did exactly that. Though they fell short, they're on the same roll here in this week #3. They continue to move into the upper finals and back-to-back tournaments.
Second stream
Just
right
one
now?
series away from a grand finals appearance yet again. But for Eris's team, Eris, of course, was teaming, I believe, with Garrett last time, and we were wondering, all right, like, what is this potential energy roster going to look like? Now it's up to Eris to show that on a different squad with Noli and Evo, he can continue to have the same results. And this is just maybe one of the bigger stories in the offseason, with Wavy, of course, being a big name, Eris as well. I'm excited to see this series go the distance, and you guys know what that means. Time for our predictions. Get them in the chat. #ARIS, #Hey. And so far, Eris has the fans out. They are just crushing this one. 25.
Oh, I'm surprised. I'm looking at chat and I'm seeing more hay than Eris. It might be
Start voting.
It might be
Use your
flipped.
votes.
I think it might be flipped.
Pokemon,
but
go to the poll.
I'm seeing like 5. All right, thanks, Hillary. That's a lot of hay in the chat I'm seeing here. I don't know how that's not.
There we go.
There we go.
It's
well, I
closer.
think it's going to be very close. I'm surprised that it's even. Hey Bro is
I'm
even
telling you, bro.
below
Hey
what it
Bro's
is
gonna win
now,
this
but,
in 4.
I think there's a lot of Hey Bro fans. If you've been following these tournament series, then you know the beloved Hey Bro squad. They certainly are beloved here. So this is a huge test. We talked about it multiple times. We know, I think, what the stakes are now, and we certainly know that for Hey Bro, this would be a big win under their belt, because it's like you're getting a whole bunch of different teams thrown at you, right? You're getting a whole bunch of different combinations thrown at you. They had to play Shopify twice last time, and now this time they're having to play Eris' team, and if they lose, they might have to play them twice as well. So, and it's just a different team. You had Eris on NRG last time, as you mentioned, with Mystic Garrett. Now he's here with Nolly and Evo. So it's just like different teams every single time. It's really, I think, kind of molding
Hey Bro's
this
already
Hey Bro team
cemented
into
themselves
all
top
around,
3
like,
into
this
what's
play
going to
style's
be a
gonna
stack
work
top
against
3.
X. It doesn't matter. It's just
Same
gonna
thing for
work.
Eris' team.
And think about the stock that will be applied, whether it's socially or like constructively.
I
For
think Hey
either
Bro's getting the
player,
votes
whether it's
because
Wavy
of
or Eris
Wavy.
in this matchup. Whoever walks away with the
I
victory,
think most
it's
people
gonna
are
be
going to
just some
say
talk in
that
the town.
the team Eris is
Community-wise,
the
like,
better
all
team,
right,
though.
they've proven they can take it against this team and this team and this team, and then when they played against Noli,
They just-
Eris and Evo,
they're
or
not
on the
a
opposite side,
full
they proved
squad.
they
They're
could
just
win.
put together
Regardless,
for
we've
this
done all
event,
the
you know
yapping.
what I
Let's get
mean?
into the actual game. Game 1 on your screens of this best of 5. Will we go the distance? We haven't seen a game 5 yet today, but Corelli, there's a good chance we could get it here.
We've basically gotten a game 5 with the overtimes we've had. Maybe a game 6 in a best of 5. I don't know. Somehow that's possible, but we've certainly had
Let's get
the
it,
longest
baby.
game 4 series that you possibly could have gotten. As we shall see. See what Hey Bro has. I mean, a lot of their success earlier in their earlier series came from the midfield passing. Again, I think Creams was involved in a lot of that. Wavy was involved in a lot of that. Hockey, I think, cleaned up a lot of the attacking plays, created some solo plays, but also definitely helped defensively, winning a couple challenges and keeping Hey Bro in the mix. So we'll see if they can do that here against what is presumed to be one of the best
All right,
teams
so
in
Eris
this
will be the
tournament.
last one left. Going to be
Y'all
able to at
remember
least
what
keep the
Hockey
ball
was
in
able
front
to
of
do
them.
defensively on Coliseum, that back pass from his own corner that set up Wavy. Downfield, Creams helping out as well. He has been a star on this roster. Every single player contributing evenly, it feels like at times. And when somebody isn't, they find a way to win. Wavy trying to shake off the tap and merchant vibes, but he's been phenomenal today. Regardless, Hockey to the midfield. Creams is there. The pass back to Hockey. He's got Wavy.
Back to Wavy.
1, 2, 3, give and go. Right over, and it just barely
What?
sneaks its way around.
Nice
Evo with the
save.
save and back into the play.
Yeah, that's a great save from Evo. And those are the types of saves you're going to have to keep putting on if you're going to take down Hey Bro. I don't care who you are. It's Wavy. That's a great pass over to Hockey. Creams is there, and he let it go. I think hoping to fool the defense, but nobody was fooled. They played the ball. Here comes Wavy now. Hey Bro trying to get their offense going, and they certainly are. Attacking the net. Getting touches on clears and disrupting Eris' team. But Eris putting a shot on target, and Creams able to save that bullet. Another shot comes out from Evo, and again Creams is there to turn it away. Eris double tap,
Second
ran out of
touch.
boost, and Hockey on the backboard. Another pass comes out, and finally Hey Bro are able to get it away.
One thing Hey Bro have to be worried about in this series, let alone, is Noli's passes. Noli is a second man, one of the best in the world. So great with placement, leading his teammates into the ball, something he picked up and learned and got better at on Gen G. And of course, was able to find success within that land in France just a couple of weeks ago. It's open, and Noli will secure it. Everybody pushes up, and a 1-0 lead.
And I think Eris's team really just chipping away at the defense. It's a decent there from Creams, but Wavy, I think, diving in a bit too much. Finally breaking the defense is Eris's team, and they're able to put away the first goal.
So Eris's team will be up in the lead first.
From both teams, but as the
Took
dust settles,
almost a half to be able to get it.
And Noli will fall towards the goal line, just getting a little chip shot onto Hockey.
Question is now, how can Hebro respond?
I'd like to see these
Can't go
counterattacks
down
begin as Evo.
I don't think
the one
against,
who
not
led the
against
charge
Eris's
off
team
the
in the first
kickoff.
game.
Eris with the fake to Evo off the
Oh,
backboard.
great bump.
And it is a bit open, but Hockey has to come back and clear house. And the defense
really
cannot
tried.
be overstated enough from Hebro. They are so good individually at getting up, controlling the ball, and pushing it out towards the midfield.
Some physical play coming out as well. I think Evo was setting up a double tap.
They tried, right?
But and there's a lot of confusion after that, and that's why there was no follow-up from Eris's team.
All right, Cream's over one.
I think Hebro really struggling to get this
one
out.
Eris's team really doing a good job of pinning the ball down in Hebro's side of the pitch.
That was on target, but Eris, they're cleared away. This one
Look,
all the way
so
down to
quickly
Evo.
switched down to that side too.
Nolly's shot was weak.
Nice
He
save.
was expecting the bump from Evo, but here comes Eris.
Big save that came in.
Denied by Creams.
But see again, is Eris like they're not allowing the ball to
get punished,
clear out for free.
And the ball continues to stall out.
Even if it's playing like scrappy touches like this.
Comes off spawn and hustles right up the gut. Creams is already ready for the pass, and he finds it. Collapsing, open,
there we go.
Good, Wavy taps
there we go,
it in.
Wavy.
And I've talked about Creams so much, but you're able to throw it up downfield. Creams is there. That's a dangerous touch from Creams, despite two players being there on the save.
Stop both of their momentum so nobody could turn around and save that.
Following up properly, and Hebro earned themselves their first goal.
Creams has been phenomenal today, last week. I should say, what, 2-3 weeks ago, and the week before, in every single tournament so far for the Bandits on Wheels. He's been everywhere on the field. An unsung hero for this roster. We want to give him the credit where it's due. As Eris throws it back into the blue half, and Creams will try to do his best to extend the play. Beats Evo around the jump, and wins it through the corner. Alive for Hockey, but Eris will take it back.
Good patience there from Hockey, not diving in. As third man especially, if you're coming off the back, if the attacker's coming off the back wall, they're going to try and bait you in.
with the beautiful save, bro.
Especially with the flip reset, and Hockey just never moved up. He said, you're going to have to go the full distance of the field before I challenge. A very smart gameplay, especially with time ticking down. Here's Nolly now.
There you go, rinse out mine.
As Eris's team trying to mount their attack.
Use those channel points. Predict who you think's going to win the series as Noli tried to escape through two, but more numbers than not, the blue team will be there just in time to take the ball away, and Hockey does just that. Into the corner, Evo survives. No boost.
This
looking
is
for
close
Noli,
for game number one, man.
Cleared away and denied.
Which you love to see. Remember, best of 5.
Power play for the moment, make it 2.
For the Bandits on Wheels. All of the games are. I believe grand final will be 2.
And does enough to buy time back to full strength.
10 seconds left. Nolly to the backboard. Follow up there. Eris does not put it on target. And everyone kind of backing off, but maybe Hebro gets the last laugh. No, it's picked off.
All right.
As Wavy, I think, just wants to get this one down, and it will pinch away. Overtime in game 1.
All right, game number 1's going to overtime. Chat, let you know how close these two teams are.
2 series.
Tied up one apiece.
A few long games, but it's been a fun one. Evo almost got lucky. Trying to pick the pocket in the back line. Wavy the only one up. Working in tandem with Noli. Gets one bump. And it looks like the dust will settle in the orange half.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck flat. Yo, honestly, I'm
trying to get involved, but Wavy kind of forcing it himself. Still a chance here for Creams.
I feel that to the core. What a shot from Creams! Holy shnikes!
I think he just got over. Let's take a look at the replay.
Wow.
Creams just boots it downfield. Evo, nowhere close.
So win.
All right.
And a miss from Evo.
Game 1.
All right, Hebro wins game number 1.
And that's a read. I mean, Evo's got to
have. Big dubs. Let's go.
You've seen that one too many times. It was a little tough to read from his POV. I watched it in the replay. It was a little tough.
Chat, again, keep in mind we're going to be doing Salt Mine watch parties over here tomorrow and Tuesday as well.
Flatter.
So if y'all enjoy the vibes, tap in with your boy.
That's why he was so low.
Watch some esports this year, man.
Hebro nonetheless. Creams rewarded for just blasting it downfield, and game 1 going over to Hebro.
I mean, that is a game what feels like should be a series that's going to go the distance every single game. Both teams having excellent
I
opportunities.
would love to see
Again,
this go
Second man's
like
really stepping
3
up
or
here.
4
Creams and
overtimes.
Noli both facilitating for most of the game, each having
Like
a goal to
overtimes
their
in
name
most
as
of their
well.
games anyways,
2 shots
you know?
for Noli, 1 goal apiece. Creams 1 goal and 4 shots. So it really has been a battle of the midfielders. And so far they have answered the call 2-1. Not bad at all into game 2. We're about to get going. Corelli, I mean, that felt kind of like a
My boy
classic
Corelli
game one
working in
between
an
two really
office. It's
high-powered
like
teams.
just got done painting.
I'm expecting the series to continue.
Just got put together.
Yeah, I
Props,
mean, I don't
props.
see why it would change in the fashion that we saw in game 1. I think Hebro certainly were able to take advantage of some smaller things in game 1. You talk about their first goal where it was just a hard shot, and then Wavy was there to kind of clean things up after a poor clear. But I do think that the attack from Eris's team was a little bit more organized, but that doesn't mean it was better, right? It doesn't mean it was better.
Right.
Come on, hey, bro. Let's double it up here.
You got a second chance now in game 2. Series lead 1-0 to Hebro. It'll start off with Wavy, but Creams was the standout in game
Wavy,
1.
baby.
And Noli just kind of throws it into the goal line.
I didn't see hockey on
That
the
was
other
enough
side.
to allow Eris to
All right.
overextend a bit. Evo will get
I
the
said
call.
there's no way they use that
Taking
for
his own
free,
number.
right?
And dangerous at the midfield. It's been all of Noli, Evo, and Eris pushed up for the moment.
Noli trying to fight his way through, I think backflipping there. Now Wavy, low boost. Well, he's beat by Evo, and it's up to Hockey trying to take a stabilizing touch, but it comes back out to Eris. Follow-up was there. Now Evo
That's beautiful.
trying to keep it in the mix.
Keep it
Evo
in here.
Back across, and that one's a bit high. If it was on the ground, Noli
Shove
was
it
there.
in.
He keeps
Wait a
that
minute.
one low. Nolly could have got a piece of it, but now Nolly getting a piece of the defense. And the first minute has just been Eris's team just trying to set each other up across the box on Hebro's side.
Creams was able to clear the left side of the field.
Damn,
quite
he was
nicely,
trying to see if he can get the
actually.
bump on the hockey, just couldn't
This
do
has
it.
afforded them the space now to collapse the numbers. Wavy looking for
Now
the pass.
numbers in favor of
He finds
Hebro
it.
here.
Evo didn't get up in time. Only keeps the play alive. It's kind of dangerous here. Ball continues to jet laterally to the opposite wall. Finally, the clear comes through, but the
They
defense
kinda got
not
lucky
as
on that
stout
cross.
as you would expect from that game 1.
It came over one way and then back
Certainly
the other,
not. And you're seeing a lot of possession
And no one
going over to
contested it.
Eris's team.
which is
Evo
kind of crazy to
the
think
back
about.
Wall. And Eris's team very patient here. Nolly doesn't get the connection, but his teammates are able
Second
to follow
touch.
up. Now Evo trying to get double tap. Eris is there, comes out to Nolly. He's got to
Nice
buy
save
time
from
for his
Wavy.
team to get back in rotation. He tries to find the pass. It wasn't the best over to Evo, and Nolly trying to make the best of it as he'll rotate out.
I want to believe he was either looking for a sharper pass, but regardless, it worked out, got back into position, and the offense can
Pulling
continue
in.
their swing through. Eris will catch
Eris's
it.
team's doing a good job
Keep the
making sure
defense
this
from
ball has
pushing
not
up.
got past
Counterattack
the
will not
50.
be there.
50.
Hey, bro, now have to hold on to a constant barrage of shots. Here
Like they're
comes
keeping
Nolly
their defensive
to
rotations
the
tight.
corner. Couple of bumps
They're
that
keeping
work
pushed
out,
up.
and Wavy to
Although
Creams.
this could be the
downfield.
problem is those
Getting
counterattacks.
back to 90 off the crossbar
Bro,
and
hit
back
both
out
fucking
again.
bars.
They
It's
just
tough.
get close the deal,
Let's go,
but Hockey
Hockey!
can on the opposite corner.
Oh my, and thank goodness that
Let's
one
go,
goes
hey,
through.
bro.
Would have been another one stolen by the crossbar, and that time the post as well. But Hockey find the angle, and really,
That's what I'm talking about.
Nolly was there to make the save, and just couldn't. Hockey putting it away, but man, Creams. It could have been another highlight shot from him. It would have been perfectly placed. Instead, the fourth man coming up big for the moment for Eris's team. So they're trying to fight back. Another crossbar shot. This time Eris gets over it. And just like that, back-to-back goals. And we're back to a stalemate.
You give one, you take one. Good collapse into the front of the box. Evo kind of body blocks a little bit, but Creams had no way of protecting all sides of the net. And a nice recognition there from Noli and Evo trying to work together and open up space. They tie us up.
Here's another shot from Nolly and denied by Creams. Hebro looking to get their attack started as Hockey needs to get the dunk. He does. Wavy patient on this one. He won't bite as the third man, and Evo gets over, but only as far as Creams. Nolly pre-jumped that clear and was nowhere close. Here comes Wavy and dangerous. Creams, can he put it away? Evo, the last man, makes the save. And so the pre-jump from Nolly opened up the space for Hebro to put on a couple dangerous shots, and he's relied on his teammates to make the saves.
It's been these long downfield passes from Hebro that have been so deadly against so many teams. And when you think they don't have the space to work with, they still find a way to get an extra touch in. This one dangerous though. Evo blocking in front and did his job. Noli finds the second goal and the lead here.
My bad, chat.
Evo
I just realized I got
quite
caught
literally just parked
looking
the
around
ball.
the
He came
other
to a
way.
full stop for a second to sit in front of Wavy to see what he was going to do. And Wavy,
All right, come on, hey, bro, let's get it.
If he approached Evo was just going to jump and block him. So he kind of had to wait or bump
What are we
Evo
thinking,
out
chat?
of the way. And at that point, there's just not much you could do. So smart from
We
Evo.
pull for Ares' team or we
And
pull
now
for
Wavy
Abro?
trying to fight
I wonder
back
who
in.
y'all are
Touch
cheering for.
does. Screams. He's not going to go.
Who
as
y'all
the
think
last
win
man,
this?
and
Maybe
what a
not who
catch
you're
from
cheering for.
Evo, and he doesn't get the
Oh,
ball.
maybe they're the same thing? I don't know.
Brilliant catch. Might spell enough to get the team out. Harris, the pass. Oh my goodness.
Definitely gotta say
Almost
it's
worked
Hebro
out.
for both of those for me. I
Already
just think
seen
Hebro
one pull
wins
shot
this.
today.
I think it's close
Harris
though.
will
I
back
honestly
it
think
up.
we might
Hockey
see
fighting for
our
possession
first
on the side
5-game
wall, and the
series
come
in the
out up to
playoffs.
Creams. Minute to play. Hockey on the right wing, getting boost, but cut down in rotation, denied quickly, and punched into the blue half.
Hockey has some
They're
time
need
to
to
bring
find
this
some
one down.
way
He doesn't
here
do it
soon,
properly.
though,
This
for
one off the
point
back
in.
wall. He goes there, puts it away.
Well, or,
and look
you know,
how
that
fast
happens.
Eris's team are able to punish the mistouch from Hockey. The second it happened, Nolly jumped on top of it, and Evo was there.
That's why you have Nolly on your team. That's why you want him in that second spot to pick up the scraps on the backboard, collect those rebounds, and give you a chance to strike yet again. 3-1. It looked like a promising opportunity here for Hebro to get back in this game. Quickly dissolves into another lead and a building at that. Not a sentence, but we'll roll with it. Nolly from the midfield, catching. Uses the reset into no man's land, but that's okay, just killing time.
Yeah, plenty of, or not a lot of time, I should say, and plenty cushion for Eris's team. Hebro might just drop their second game in this tournament so far. Creams trying to get one back. Hockey, that one's gonna slide in,
nice.
and there's
Okay,
plenty
hold
of
on.
time on the
There's still
clock.
time.
Hebro,
It ain't
they
over
have
yet.
a couple of kickoffs up their sleeves. I would presume something would come out here to try and salvage game 2.
What are you expecting?
I think it might be a fake to the right corner or through the midfield, right through the mid. I don't know. No, it'd be a force, and it didn't work.
You got 10 seconds. And Wavy's there to collect.
Come on, Wavy.
A bit of boost, not much. Nolly with the cut down. And cleared off the play. It's going to be tough. Got to go length of the field here. 2 are up. And Nolly knows very well what this can do. Era's going to put this game away for the double tap, and Creams will catch.
Hold
into the
on.
corner.
Hold
Got
it.
a little boost as well. Hockey gonna have to keep this one up. He's got
Hold
options to his
it.
left. This one's still popped up, but Creams is low boost. Just trying to keep it up, and this is where it gets dangerous if you're Hebro to try and keep this one alive. I don't know why Eris's team is pushing so hard on this. Nolly across the box, and it will finally drop
That's all right,
down.
though. These are going
Eris's
into game
team
3 tied up.
Gonna get one on the board here against Hebro.
A little bit scary when everybody's up on the ball. You're like, all right, do we need to commit all the numbers to this? It works out. Evo 614 points, 3 saves, 4 shots. Nolly helping facilitate, and Evo, after a little bit of a blunder at the end of game 1, really stepped it up here in the second game and helped facilitate so much of the offense and really got the team going. So they will tie up the series 1-1. Crowley, this is kind of the response we expected after game 1, and it's not like Hebro didn't have their opportunities. I mean, you're looking at 10 shots for them.
I did
They
say it
just
was going to have to
so
probably go
close
5,
a couple
so
of times to being able to put it
obviously
away.
Hebro's
but
going to drop a couple.
It was Eris's team who stepped up and built upon their lead to a 2-1 scoreline.
Yeah, and
Tough,
I
man.
mentioned that in the beginning of the game where I felt like
Tufferton,
Eris's team was a
Tufferton.
little bit more consistent in their attack, and not necessarily that that's a better thing, but you saw now that they were able to kind of chip away.
Chat, watching
at
the
Hebro
Tactical Bandits
multiple
Showdown.
times,
Currently, this
putting
is
on
the
pressure,
upper
and Hebro
bracket
were locked
final.
down for segments of that game. I think Hebro did
Winner
find
of this
some
game
release
locks
at some
themselves a
point,
spot in the
but
grand final.
Eris's team definitely showing that consistency in their attack really
Hopefully
prevails
everyone's having
and
themselves a
kind of bogging
fantastic
down
Sunday.
your opponent.
You got 5 more minutes on the clock into game 3. Tie series 1-1. First time today we've had a tied series going into game 3, so it'll be nice to see things change. Guaranteed Coliseum regardless. If you're just joining us, welcome into the third match of the day. You've missed 2 really good ones, but this one has so far been a back and forth affair between 2 of our top teams, and already trying to work for a 1-0 lead. Nolly cannot put it away, but Creams in the
All right,
corner
so
will get
Eris'
possession
team
right
able
back.
to at least win kickoff and put a little bit of
Right
control
there is
down the
bread and
zone,
butter for
but not
Creams.
for
This
too
one kinda
long.
gets away from him, going off that sidewall and looking for a pass or a solo play. Unfortunately, a little mistouch as Hebro trying to get organized defensively. Everyone in backwards, except for Creams there.
Pass up to Hockey. Nice.
Receives the pass from Wavy, and Nolly's touch, an awkward one, but works out quite nicely over to Eris, and Creams will cut it out.
It's those kinds of touches from Nolly that even if they don't go where they're intended to, it still can be a threatening pass. You have to find a way to get in front. So far, Hebro have done it. Nice job by Hockey.
I just feel like
continue to
Eris'
get in front of
team
the play. Off-ball offense has been fantastic.
They've done a good job making sure they're carried over this momentum from game 2.
Escape past Nolly.
At least at the start of this game. I know it's only been
into no man's land. Hockey almost dangerous from the back touch. And it's still open. Here comes Nolly and Evo working together. Eris cheated up a little bit too far. Nolly still involved. The ball is still alive.
It is pinball in the blue box right now. It's coming off players. It's
Come
landing
on, bro.
Two cars at the same time. Eris' team trying to get a hold of this one and put a clean shot on target. Again, you talk about that consistency and just holding the attack and forcing Hebro to play defense. You're seeing quite a bit of this, and the execution isn't there for Eris' team at the moment. And Hebro in some very stressful situations right now.
Little update, not a tryout, 3-0 over Flight, so they handle their business in a
Damn,
sweep.
not a tryout.
They will be waiting,
Cruising.
in the lower
Doesn't
finals, I
surprise
believe,
me,
for the
though,
loser
honestly.
of this series. Gonna be a fun one to watch. Keep your eyes peeled for that. And a nice reset over both defenders. Evo finds the first blood.
And again, you're looking.
Damn, bro.
Just put that final blow in your attack in, and Evo taking it into his own hands. Flip reset goal. It was finally just a solo play that works out for Eris' team. They said, forget about all the passing play and trying to make it look pretty. We'll just take it ourselves. Evo does just that. A skill set that he certainly has. And a 1-0 lead for Eris' team, and now Hebro
All right, come on,
trying to
Hebro.
find something other than just the counter attack.
Just one goal
that we've seen from them. They've
Let's
got
find a
to
counter
find
here.
some pressure and hold it against Eris' team.
We'll see what they're able to cook up, because creatively they've been so reliant on those heavy counterattacks and the speed in which they can find one another on the passes. That's been where Creams' bread and butter has been today. You'd say specifically for the last couple of events, for sure. What do they have in the tank here? Playing a much more reserved defensive team. Specifically Eris on the goal line, Noli on the backboard. Evo downfield's been able to meet some of these passes. Does so here. Wavy will cut it down instead. The interception's there. Hockey now up. Uses the reset. Almost punches it down.
And
but
almost
Eris
found
with
a way to
another
put that
save.
in.
And Wavy, I think, kind of giving that ball away. He didn't have a lot of boost anyways. As Eris' team.
That was close. How you doing, Ari?
It's a great cut from Wavy, but no follow-up. Creams have to go back now. Got caught in no man's land for just a second. He's able to get back to it. As Eris
I'm good.
will race back to his corner, allow his teammates to come through on the rotation. So very comfy 1-0 lead, it feels like right now.
Kind of frustrated that both
Spaceman.
castings
There
fell
hasn't
through
been a
today
lot of
for
attack coming
not
out
today, but for the weekend. But
from Hebro, there's been some instances,
is what
but
it is.
a lot of that midfield is still going in
We
favor of Eris'
vibing.
team.
Yeah, and
I
we're in
almost went to
previous
sleep,
series for Hebro,
took a
it felt
nap,
like their
and
own
then realized
corners were
that we
safe
had a
defensively.
watch
In
party
this
to
series,
do.
it's not been the case. When they get to the corner, they have to immediately wait for a pass to the center of the box, whether it's Evo or Eris who set up. If Noli's the one sending it, you got to be careful. Right over one hand. Is that enough? No. Evo skirts around in time. Keeps this game at 1-0.
Evo.
Eris right back into dodge. Wavy to Hockey.
Damn.
Evo over him again. Off the backboard. Second touch will clear it away. Noli into the corner. I don't think he got the boost grab, but it doesn't matter. Wavy's still in front to make a challenge. And right now at the midfield, it's been all of Hebro. Can they keep up?
A minute left. Nolly's trying to force it through, and Hebro, they've really got to get settled defensively in this final minute.
So Hebro is probably like your
They got to
best,
break out first.
one of your
Nolly
best, if
making
not the
that
best
tough, trying to
bubble
get a piece
team
of
in
the
NA.
defense. Wavy.
Meanwhile,
Nolly
this is
throw
kind of
up
like a
just
mixed
tiny
team
touch
over
out of
on
the box.
the Eris'
Evo,
team side.
flip reset, lets it drop. And
Of, like,
Eris are
pros.
happy. Eris team are
People with,
happy
like,
to take these solo
experience.
plays with 2 players behind. Just wastes a lot of time and forces a tough angle and forces that defense to use that boost
Hebro's
as well.
one of those teams, man. I really do think that they can make some
Another
noise
cat
this year.
comes out. Nolly
They're young. They've been
can't
playing
find
together for a
Evo,
while.
and Wavy trying to find a way out, but it's just not happening right now.
Under a
I
minute
don't
to
think
play.
they've reached their peak quite yet.
Under half a minute to play. 10 seconds to go. And this one will jet to the corner. Wavy, 3 centers. Noli will clear. Evo has a wide open net to shoot to.
All right, come on.
And all you need to do now is do what was
Last
very much
second
struggle at
heroics.
the end of game 2. Let it touch, and they will.
Damn.
Eris' team now
All
up
right.
2-1 in the series in back-to-back games.
Remember, winner
They
of this
look
goes on to
absolutely
face not a
confident at the
tryout,
midfield.
or
They
sorry,
score once,
loser
they
of
play
this
excellent defense,
goes on to
and
play
they've
not a
really
tryout
done
in the
good
lower
job
bracket
of
finals.
limiting the amount of speed on the counterattacks Hebro can work with. It's usually something they like to refer to, but Eris' team doing a nice job of making the possession a little bit more difficult to reel in.
And they shut down the counterattack from Hebro, is what it feels like from Eris's team. There hasn't been a lot of a counterattack.
Yeah, they haven't been able to really like flip the field the way they were
Hebro
like early on in the series.
Signs of struggling to find the offense.
It feels like the big thing that's really working here is
game time from Hebro is kind of an example of the issues that they're having. When Eris's team locking them down, you're just seeing Wavy punting it out to the sideline.
Rotations
right? You're seeing
so
Creams
quick.
kind of involved in the midfield using
They're
all
able to
of his
keep
boosts to
pinched
kind of
up
go
and
nowhere.
really like the upper
and so
half,
just,
maybe
you're
even
not
upper
seeing
third.
That cohesiveness from Hebro that we've seen in previous games. I think it's just because Eris's team is so high quality that it's been tough for Hebro to kind of find that consistency, especially through the midfield. They've skipped the midfield in a lot of cases. They've just blasted it downfield and see what sticks. That's not going to work against high quality teams.
And the space that was afforded, the luxuries you had for Creams to work from the sidewall to find those connections on those long passes, that's no longer here, at least afforded in the end of this series. In the last 2 games, Creams has been pretty much neutralized. So when you lose the space there, you lose the ability to get creative, specifically from the counterattacks, how it bleeds into the offense. Everything works together. Been a little bit more one-dimensional from this Hebro roster than what we're used to seeing, and that is, of course, credit to Eris and to company, how well they have played this. But off the opening kickoff, Eris will find 2 touches to take it away. And it really feels like in this game for Hebro, they need to score early for them to set kind of the standard, and then they can start working more defensively and work on those counterattacks.
They're trying to do that right here. They got all 3 of Eris's team in front of the net, and that was a really good look for Hebro early on. But you're right. I mean, I think getting that early,
let us get at least one game 5 in this tournament, man.
Of course, every team wants the first goal. That's obvious. But I do think it plays a big impact in, how a team plays afterwards, right? I think Hebro's defense is fine, and if they don't feel like they have to push, and they already have a lead, they might not make the same mistakes as they have earlier in previous games.
Just a bit wide though. Already into the blue half. Eris now leading off with the play, even with nothing to give, still finds a bump, but you won't see the
Eris doing a good job of being a menace down there, though.
Breakaway
still
chance,
regardless.
Hockey in front, the pass, the shot, the demo, it's good.
Nice.
They score first, and the momentum
Let's go,
swings
Hebro.
back
That's
to
what we need.
Hebro.
And again, in transition, on the counterattack, it was a pass out to Creams, and Creams gives it back.
Well done by
Creams. Might have made the
Creams.
save had he not gotten demoed.
Yeah, if he didn't get that demo,
Hockey will put away his first 1-for-1 here for Hebro. In the first minute, come and gone. Hebro in the driver's seat.
Use your predictions now. Get those channel points available in chat. We have a poll up. Are we going to game 5? That's the question. Get involved. Let us know your thoughts, because already it looks like Hebro are responding quite nicely to the pressure. The cut down from Evo leaves way to more opportunities here for the boys in blue to move up to the other side of the field. Creams escaping into the goal line, finds a chip on an ollie, but not enough to clear off the play. The save does come in.
Also nice. I don't think I've had a disruption in the stream yet. I got the new cord and haven't had a problem.
Company will keep numbers up instead. We don't have to worry about the counterattack.
How simple the fix was.
Bounces awkwardly, but for now, Corelli, it looks like
still too early to
numbers from Hebro are more than comfortable on the other side.
And I think Wavy probably should have passed that one over to Hockey instead of taking the tough angle shot with 2 players in front of him, and now you're going back the other way. But you are seeing Hebro kind of set up a little bit more. Here's a pass down to Creams. Creams got space. He left him open, and this one, big save coming out. No follow-up. Nolly's getting punched around the net, but it's Evo running away with it on the other side of the field to the back post. Creams makes the save, end to end, and still no one able to push through. At least Eris's team held to 0 so far.
When are they saying the grand's supposed to start?
He can't get further than Eris.
6:15.
Long clear from Creams. Love to see him work towards the side wall in a perfect situation. That's what Hebro want, but he's been
still doable from this
almost
point?
designated as the last man back at times on defense. Available in the net, Evo back to Nolly. He's got Eris, but Wavy not going to fall for it this time. 2-3 demos at this point.
Big demos there from Hebro to be able to relieve all the pressure in their zone.
Net while Hockey was flipping and just sent him like a howitzer towards the other side and actually made Hockey demo his teammate, which was insane.
Wavy tried to go for the demo or the bump on Nolly, just couldn't hit it there. I don't know if y'all saw that.
Fizzle out, but hold
That'd
on,
been big.
Eris off the ceiling, has a flip here, uses it, and it's an awkward ball. And you have to be careful here on the counter attack because it's wide open on the other side. Everyone committed from Eris's team. And I was, when Eris went up for the second time, I was thinking, wait a minute, isn't he the last man back? We just saw Evo and Nolly go for it, and he was.
Wavy, baby.
He gets dunked.
Send us to game 5. Come on.
Counterattack goal for Hebro. They double up.
Gotta wonder whether he was thinking Evo was going to start rotating or not, or just in a situation where maybe you take your eyes off the ball, but you're thinking more about the shot than where you need to be. It happens to the best. In this situation, you do get punished. 2-0 for Hey Bro. A big response here in
Double
Coliseum,
demos?
trying to force the game
No,
5.
1 for 1.
Right now, they're getting very close. Wavy punching it downfield, killing time off the clock. Noli working in the goal line. Evo into the center. Midfield was a traffic jam. And Eris leaves it on a pass. It's not going to be great, though. Maybe it will. It'll work out. Eris, 2 touches. No, denied.
And now that the pressure's off for Hey Bro, the defense, you
I guess
know,
they
has
got
been
towards
pretty
mid.
solid.
Pocky could have gotten there
today
first. It's a
in
good
this
clear to be able to
tournament.
push it down.
And you have some
I like
cushion,
the idea not to
especially when
overextend,
you're
though.
sitting on
65
match
seconds
point.
left.
It's a bit of a
But
relief
you don't need to
mentally
put pressure down right
to know
now
you
as
have a
Hey
bit
Bro
of
just
cushion with
fine.
the final minute. Demo comes out from
Standing
Wavy
tall,
on
you're
Evo,
already
they'll
kind of
trade.
doing that.
And defensively, Hey Bro holding strong. Here's Wavy, just throwing it downfield. Happy to see what the other side will give back. It's a pass from Eris down to Nolly, as Hey Bro looking to just waste time off the clock.
Nice 40 seconds here for Hey Bro.
Another opportunity.
Forces a game 5.
So close yet so far, it feels like, for Eris' team. Game 4 has not gone their way, but it's been great adjustments from Hey Bro. Again, weathering the storm on defense and getting a chance to a quick counterattack, whether it's a shot or not. Doing a nice job of keeping everything in front.
Bro, I slammed my
Noli,
finger in
hunting it
one of
down.
the cabinets
20 to play.
yesterday at work.
Eris
My finger is
can't
killing.
close the deal. And as time dwindles away, with that, Champions Field looks like it is an absolute possibility. So this series is going to go the distance. Corelli, we wanted to
Let's
go
go.
5.
We
and
get a
our
game
wish.
5, baby.
We get 5, and I think, you know, that was, I think a lot of the expectations, especially when you look at the prediction that we had early on, it was very, very tight. And you're right, we will go the
Toy
distance.
like a toy.
Game 5. Hey Bro will fight back and extend the series for one more game. A spot in the grand final awaits, and you might get a rematch. No matter who wins this one, you might get a rematch in this from this series in the final. As I feel very confident about both these teams. I think that not a tryout team will be tough in that lower bracket final, but regardless, both these teams are playing very good Rocket League against each other, and you're seeing why both these teams are sitting in the upper bracket final.
That's right. Loser of this is not out. They'll drop to the lower finals where they'll play Reddles and company. But here, the amount of saves that Eris' team were putting up, this, again, the scoreline does not show everything. A 2-0 win for Hey Bro was enough to get them to game 5. And here's where things get interesting, because we have seen time and time again, Hey Bro on Champions Field. They've clutched up multiple times. What's going to happen if they don't score first? They were lucky enough in game 4 to get the opening shot. Here, they're going to have to play some immaculate midfield defense against the likes of Noli, Eris, and Evo. Let's jump into Champions Field for game 5. It's going to round out our 3rd series here today before, of course, our final upper bracket, or I should say our grand finals and our lower finals coming up next in different orders. Wavy into the corner, off the kickoff. Already looking for a bit of pressure, but Eris will punch it away.
Well, you said, you know, what happens if they don't get the first goal? And if they don't get the first goal, they better hope they get the second goal.
That's
So
right.
I feel like Eris' team will be able to hold on to their lead quite nicely and quite comfortably. Even in that last game, they were just consistently a nuisance. Eris was chasing players down the field and actually got a demo and a bump, and somehow they didn't score. But I feel like, you know, when you're playing behind, it sucks that you lose like that. But if you're ahead, I think Eris' team could really lock down this game if they get a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a little bit open right now. All they needed was a better touch from Evo. It was a tough read from his part, so no shade there, but there's an opportunity
go,
here
game
where it
5.
looked like for the moment the defense
on,
was
Hey Bro.
lacking. Hey Bro's had a space.
Let's lock in
Kind
Grants.
of work too much into
Oh
it. and
my
it just
God,
busts
Evo,
its
that's
way
disgusting,
under.
though.
Evo gets the first goal.
I mean, this was a great play from Evo. I'm shocked that it actually got through, though. I mean, there wasn't a ton of power. It didn't go that high.
Damn.
But Cream's fooled by it.
Cream's making
And
me cream.
in the first minute, Eris' team able to strike Evo again. A solo play. We've seen 2 or 3 from him now of the solo plays coming out. And he has made a huge impact in this series.
Now you need them to get the second. Evo, again, off the kickoff,
Damn.
almost follows up on his own touch. Wavy with an extra powerful clear. And a follow-up, extending into the blue half.
All right, so Eris' team on
All
the board first.
numbers
I think
fly
the team
back.
who scored
Nolan's
first
gonna
has
take
won
a
the first 4
1-on-3 in
games,
front of the
right?
box. Here comes both, looking for the pinch. Didn't work
I'm
out,
pretty
but the
sure.
midfield's clear, and Noli will send it right back to where it came from.
Good control from Evo here. Didn't have to just, you know, take the shot and rip it. Try to get a bump on Hockey, and unfortunately, it didn't really pan out for him, but smart to keep possession. especially in a Game 5 situation, keeping possession.
Chat, remember, if
so
y'all are enjoying the
crucial.
vibes, man, we're going to be doing a lot more of these
Denying
watch
the
parties.
opposition that chance to
Here's the
advance
off-season
downfield.
continues to wind down. We got Salt Mine, NA,
Now
and
Wavy,
GU
oh my
this
gosh,
week.
he's gonna do it again.
Nice, nice.
In front of the net, and no one's home.
We're also
Where
going to be doing the
did
same thing with
Eris's team's defense
VCT
go?
and ALGS.
It got over Nolly,
If your
but there
boy
was just
isn't doing
nobody
Pro League
back.
qualifiers
And
as far as
Wavy,
casting,
for whatever reason,
we'll be
is sitting
watching
in the
those over
box,
here as well.
and he lets it go off the top of his head.
Kind of
Gotta
hoping
get
your
him a
boy's
title or
casting
something.
We'll see.
He's throws a merchant upfield. Happens again. A little bit too confident from Eris's team, and they get punished on the other side. It's all right. I mean, both teams have questionable goals. We're back to square one in a half of a game of Rocket League to play. See who comes out on top, but with a tie game to go, gonna be up to Hockey. Escape over one, we'll do so. Working underneath, got Wavy, got Creams, back into the box. Hockey still in the goal line. Wavy gives it to Noli. Noli doesn't get the
couldn't
touch.
Second touch.
And it's
The bump,
sent
good
right
bump.
back for Hockey to corral.
And again, very, very aggressive positioning from everyone on Eris's team, and well, it'll pay off. Nolly took the other side corner. Eris is working the left corner, and he'll just dump
done.
through Wavy all by himself in the end. And Eris's team, well, it's named after Eris for a reason, as he gets the job done.
All right, come on. How we feeling halfway
And they
through
got the
game
midfield
number
control
5,
now
chat?
as well.
We thinking Eris'
Bo
team
Noli
pulls it
working
off?
together. Eris was in rotation.
Or can Hey Bro
He'll
bring
get
it
the
back?
call now.
I want to see Hey
Second
Bro bring it
man up.
back, man. Unapologetically
Noli
Hey Bro
looking
fan.
for Evo. We'll find him. Available on the side wall. Wavy's gonna call his own number to go for the play. Misses one. Evo, the second touch. And right now,
That
if
catch
you
him
are
too
Hey
far
Bro,
up?
you have to be worried about that defense. Just trying to get back out with
That
possession.
catch him
It's
too
so
far up?
important. The net's
That's a
wide
big
open.
demo. Let's
And yet
go!
again, a demo from Hockey clears house.
Yeah,
We
boy.
got a tie game.
Yeah, we saw this in the previous competition as well, but
Hockey with the
Hockey
big demo.
opening up the net is an all too familiar sight for Wavy.
Well
as
done,
he
man.
puts
This is
another
Rocket
one
League,
away. 2 for
baby.
2. 2 shots, 2 goals, and we're all tied up.
Those demos really start to affect things. We haven't seen a lot of effective demos today. We've seen a couple in a few games back and back and back, but it just hasn't really contributed to a lot of goals. Finally, one does.
All right, come on, Creams.
Creams on the handoff. Slowing it to the corner. And getting a bit dicey right now, but both teams are trying to get back to midfield.
And Nolly, I don't know how he came up with that after all that confusion in the net.
All right,
Eris's team
90 seconds
pushing.
left, chat. All tied up
has
at
support to
2.
his left, takes it to his right instead.
2 games
Goes
apiece
high,
as
comes
well.
dangerously in front of the net, but I don't think Nolly
Come
can
on, Hey Bro.
read it fast enough. Nolly now will do it himself, looking for a bump, finds no follow-up. Eris's team very
Yo, let me get some
conservative
ones
here,
in the
not
chat.
diving
Y'all
in
are
after
feeling
being
Hey
so
Bros.
aggressive. Another touch
Chances
from
here.
Evo to the backboard.
Send them your
But Nolly
energy,
was
you know what I'm saying?
Sitting deep. Now the pass over to Eris. He gets
Nice.
punched out of the way by Hockey, who's been playing a very physical
Leaves
game
it off for Creams.
for Haybro. Still in possession of Eris's team. Wavy gets bumped on the back wall. Nolly's there, and Wavy coming up with a save either way. Still on the attack is Eris's team as this one comes out to Eris. And Hockey actually does well to find the backboard. Wavy was there as well, but couldn't put it away.
Orange team not going to make the same mistake twice. They're not going to get caught out of position. Let Eris do what he wants. Tracking 2 at a time. Noli, the takeaway, but midfield continues
probably
to be
wouldn't
there in
join
the
that
boost
Discord
game
link, by
for
the way,
Creams
y'all.
and Hockey.
That definitely ain't for me.
You've done such a great job of taking away the resources. Eris just has to dive in front. This bounce actually helps. Noli circling around. You got Evo in the wing. Evo, 2 touches, leaves it. And it's just a bit out of reach for Noli. He'll fall back.
on.
The defense has to
We're
reset.
going to overtime in
fact,
game
really
5.
Deep rotations from
Please,
Eris's
bro.
team now. You're noticing less and less follow-up, especially aggressive follow-up. But here's Eris. Can he push it through? Wavy diving across and having to go again. Final couple seconds. That's a great pinch. And Wavy's got boost. Can Wavy be the hero?
Wavy!
A shot, and it's denied by Eris. A last-second attempt, and Wavy maybe off the kickoff. Can't find it either.
Need to be the merchant at the end of regulation at the start of OT. It looked close. Noli wins 2 touches. Here comes Eris, clears out the post, and it was so close, but they can't finish the deal. And the overtime continues on. Now up to Creams on the extension on the opposite
Creams
side.
over one.
Transition from the offense is great. They deny the pinch, and back to Eris.
Oh, it's just Hockey. Eris trying to put this one away, and it's
Oh!
a save from Wavy on the goal line. I thought it was in. but somehow Wavy comes up big, and we keep going.
Let's go, boy.
Huge defensive stops. This one screams into Wavy's possession. Is he going to be the hero, the MVP of this team? Creams and Hockey have been phenomenal all day long. Maybe he comes up to the ones main. Evo through the corner, the pass. Double commits, clear it away. Nolly's got Eris still. And that one will just ricochet around. The defense should be able to hold.
Still awkward. Demo comes
Demo
down.
leaves that in front?
And
No.
they're lucky.
They got
But Evo
really
didn't
lucky
come up
there.
with it. Hockey on the save. Still dangerous. It feels like Eris' team inching closer and closer here with how much pressure they're putting on Heybro. Nolly down to Eris, and it's
Good
directly
read
shot
from
at
Hockey.
He read it perfectly, and he'll just throw it away to buy some time and give a reprieve to his defense.
All right.
Read is absurd.
This is where Heybro turns
But
it
it's
around.
still
Now
back
they're
into
on the
box.
offensive.
Evo has to
Come
come
on,
out of the goal
bros.
line and make the play. Eris circles in.
Just
Yo,
Hockey
the
again.
bike's looking nice.
This one-on-one challenges,
Silver.
this man-to-man that continues to be the success for Eris on defense.
I said on
It's not a
Twitter
great
last
clear.
week, Jason
Creams can
Dobbs
play with this
type
one.
of story with
Got
like
Nolly to beat.
just
still
might
alive in
make
the corner.
them come together and
Somehow, some way, Evo is able to escape.
And
win
Evo,
one this
he's
year.
been very good on the
When
ball
no one counts on us.
individually.
I don't know if he's a
As he's
permanent
called off,
solution.
It's Eris this time. Eris,
Would be kind of cool.
what do you got?
Not gonna
Put
lie.
down. And it's Creams on the save, but still Eris trying to fight for space on the goal line. This one dangerously pinches across, but no one can get there in time. Wavy, again, just trying to relieve some pressure, but now Eris slicing and dicing through one. As Hockey working himself back defensively.
Eris good punches in, isn't he?
Eris' team not even allowing
Nope, nice.
Heybro to have a second on the ball. I mean, they're so
It just feels
aggressive,
like
even on
Eris
the
is controlling
baseline
the tempo
of
so much
Heybro's
here.
side.
In
It's
overtime,
still
bro. They're in
Eris'
trouble.
team attacking it.
Want to make sure they keep numbers back. You got Nolly with full boost here. Evo's the only one back. He's going to get the call. Nolly's going to rotate into
Yeah,
the
I mean,
box.
they've definitely
Nicely
got the
done. Eris
weapons,
should
right?
now have a chance.
And the
They're keeping
division's
their
free.
back line clear. Fixing the mistake at the start of
We
this.
just gotta
what
see
a
how they-
pass. The touch.
Oh!
Crossbar down. Evo now up to the backboard. Still alive. And Wavy comes out to make the
Oh,
save.
man, not the crossbar again, man. What a pass. And well struck from Nolly, but again, it was too high. How many times have we said that today? This
We just
could
gotta
be
see how
over.
we play against the Lions.
should
What,
be
like 3
over.
weeks or something like that?
A lot of games that could have been over today if the crossbar wasn't in the way.
Because the only way we're getting in, I
Nolly
think,
from
is
the
going to be
midfield,
through
extra touch.
winning the division.
Just gives the shot enough power
I think
to
we
buy
fell too far
time.
behind to
Power
really
play
have a
now
wild card
dissolved,
shot.
back to full strength.
Maybe not. What are we,
Nolly's
5
still
5?
going, winning another. Nobody following up. Eris is late to the play. Plays it sharply instead off the ground. And that pinch doesn't help. A chance now.
How
for
you
the
been,
boys in
Silver?
blue to
Where
move
you
up.
where you at? You on the road right now?
Evo looking for a way out and a good dunk. Eris is there, but it's weakly put towards the net.
Oh,
Heybro
hell yeah.
have to be careful. They can't get locked in like they have before. Great
You
pass
home
over
for the
to
week
Evo.
then, for
Evo
Thanksgiving?
shot. That's
Damn,
gonna do it.
what a shot.
Finally under the crossbar, and Eris' team knock out Heybro. They move on to the
Well,
finals.
they don't knock out
It's a
Heybro. Heybro's to the
bullet.
lower bracket.
Pass from Nolly. Keep your eye on the second man. The midfield's so important.
What an
That's why
overtime,
he's one
bro.
of the best free agents
That's
on the market.
crazy.
And Evo with an absolute dart. Shut down the Heybro run in the upper bracket. Eris' team will move on to the grand finals.
Oh,
Nolly
you're
was
off the
pivotal in
road.
that
I didn't
OT,
know
but
that.
Evo stepped
what's
up
up,
after
man.
the mistake
Exciting.
in game 1. 4 saves, 7 shots, 2 goals, 800 and plus points. This team looks good. They just needed to weather the storm and get an opportunity to show
I
what
know
they
you
can
were
do, and
making
they've
money
done it.
doing that, but
And
I
they
know
have
you.
knocked
That was
down
also kind
Heybro.
of a
And
tiring
Heybro
grind.
will now have to go through the lower bracket, which I believe they haven't had to do before. They won the first showdown, and they went through
Right.
the upper bracket as well. They actually played Nolly's Minions in the first showdown, took them down 3-1, and then took down Shopify in the previous. They lost to Shopify in the grand final, but still made the grand final appearance. Excuse me. And so now they get knocked down to the lower bracket final. Well, they'll have
I
to
get
play,
knocked down,
tryout.
but I get up again.
Well, they're going to have their hands full, that's for sure. The lower bracket's brutal for everybody, but one thing that is not, one handsome fellow has now joined us in the call. We got ourselves an interview with Nolly, the champion
Oh,
of
they're
the
doing
Carmine
winner
Reigns just a couple of
interviews,
weeks
huh?
ago, now joining us here in the winner's bracket. Nolly, brother, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing okay. You guys had a close series in Game 5, but again, one of the things we talked about going in was midfield pressure you bring, the passes. It looked like it was
So what?
clicking.
Nolly
What was
has
it
to
like
be
for you
living on the
guys
West
in that
Coast,
series?
right?
Talk
Looking
us
how
through
bright
you
it is out
approached it.
there.
We were just trying to keep up pressure, you know, constantly going back and forth so that they couldn't, you know, get out of defense and eventually break them down to score. And that's, you know, how we won Game 5. So
Yeah, I'm curious.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, Silver.
How did this team come
week's
together? I
kinda
mean,
crazy.
what's the thought process with this team?
I mean, very good players coming together to see if it works as a team, right? Like, it's pretty standard.
Fair enough.
For you, you've had I think what everybody's collectively agreed has been a pretty successful like off-season, just tournament-wise, the way you've been playing. How are you feeling, whether it's with this team or regardless what happens in the future? How have you been feeling in the off-season? Because you look like you've been playing some of just your most comfortable Rocket League as of late. What's it been like for you?
I mean, you know, ups and downs, things happen. But yeah, I'm
You've
just
been
trying to
enjoying
get back to
Silver?
my own play style and trying to be the best me so I can, you know, get back to the top.
When you look at your competition below you now, you guys obviously
know
sitting in the
when
grand
I was,
finals, you'll be playing either
playing
Habro or
Rocket
not a
League with
tryout.
Ducky the other day, he
What's
said
your
he's been
take
playing a lot
on
of,
both of these teams? Is there one that you wouldn't rather play, or would you rather play
Fort
Habro
Nizzle.
again?
It doesn't really matter.
Fair
I
enough.
like that a lot. The last question I'm going to ask you, because you know we know how you've been playing it as of late, and just all the things we've said about what potential rosters might be.
They call
Dazrin
it
has
like
said
the
you got a
winners
Texas shirt on.
interview, and
That's
now he's
hilarious.
just like,
Anything you
yeah,
wanna
it's
say to
cool,
Daz?
whatever.
No, I mean, it's thick quality, you know, it's quite nice. I like the colors. To be honest, I didn't get it because, you know, I'm in Texas, but I
Oh,
like
he
the
lives in
feel of it.
Texas. I guess that makes sense.
I like that a lot.
It's still 4:30.
Pirelli,
probably-
final questions, anything for Nolly before he goes to the grand finals?
No, man, good luck. You guys look great out there. I'm a fan of this team. You guys are really putting something together special. Taking down Habro, especially in a tournament like this, is great. So,
Hey,
you
yo,
know, good luck out there. We won't
Silver,
be casting it.
here's
So
the real
good luck
question
against
for
whoever
you.
you have to play.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
How about them Cowboys?
See you then.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is Noli. Go find him on Twitch. Find him
How
on Twitter.
about them
Subscribe. Use the
Cowboys?
Twitch Primes to avoid the top of the hour ad break. Curly, this was this was a pretty clinical, I think, performance. Even though it went 5, we saw this team get tested. They looked really comfortable. Evo really stepped it up individually. Thoughts on the series?
All right.
Yeah, I think Era's
I'm gonna
team
go fill up my
look
water.
great.
Get
They
some
look
extra
really
real quick
good.
as well. They're gonna go
Again,
into a
I think
break,
they're
then we
very,
got
very
lower
consistent. It's
bracket
just like
finals
converting on that
chat.
consistency.
Don't
I think
go
is what's holding them back. He was talking about constantly keeping that pressure. We talked about how aggressive they've been, and it paid off. Paid off tremendously, I think, against Habro. Defensively, Habro was a tough nut to crack. They did it, but very, very tough nut to crack. So it's a good grand finals appearance from Era's team.
One of the biggest challenges I think that Habro is going to find in these kinds of tournaments and against that team. So they took them to 5, got really close. Unfortunately, we're not able to do it, but they got a lower bracket run they're going to have to get through, and I believe they're going up against Reynolds and company, which should be a fun one to watch regardless. That is the conclusion of this series. We got 2 more to go. The lower finals and the grand finals coming up. We'll have Mr. Bepic and Pyro J on the cast, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to stay tuned to Bandits on Wheels Week 3 Showdown. If you want to see some good Rocket League, this is where it's at. We'll see you guys after the break.
Welcome back, friends, to the Tactical Banditry Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown number 3. Mr. Bepic and Pyro have hopped into the booth for our final 2 series. Pyro, how you doing today, my friend?
I'm good, man. I was covering some EU Collegiate qualifiers earlier. That was 4 to 5 worth of hours casting. So I'm ready to get deep in North America. What's going on here? It looks like Heybro has lost their plot armor. I don't know, Bepic. I thought they were for sure getting a top 2 no matter what for the Fall Showdown, but it appears that the pros are in the space and they're ready to take it from them. But not a shot has to do that still.
I know, no kidding. Like, I was sitting there thinking the same exact thing. Like, Heybro feels like the most plot armor heavy team we have ever had in the North American bubble scene, and then they go up against Eris's team, and all it took was 3 RLCS pros to take down Heybro a few notches and send him down to the lower bracket in game 5, no less. That was a hype series. I mean, shout out Corelli and Spaceman for casting that one. I always love when community casters get a chance to shine in big moments like that, so I think they killed it over there. But that means we get Heybro now in the lower bracket after they lose their plot armor for a moment. There is a gap there, Pyro.
Yeah, there's a gap. I mean, Heybro lost that in overtime. There were tons of overtimes there, and it felt like with all the goal line saves they had, the plot armor was there. But no, yes, they are down to lowers and not a tryout. Let's talk about them for a little bit because they seem to be on a tear of their own. You see it there in the lower bracket. That is now gone, and now it's my face. But they really did. They lost to Flight in the group stage and then swept them in the lowers. It kind of felt like Reddles and the squad were having fun, having a good time during day 2. But now it's day 3. Now it's grand finals day, and these boys are keen to make it to that grand finals. Heybro could easily just
I don't think so. I was trying to see if I could. I saw him trying to figure out
are doing.
You never really know what kind of performance you're going to get out of a team like Not a Tryout. Players that have been on the RLCS major stages, they're playing in RLCS lands. I mean, these are good, proven players, and they're playing in a bubble tournament,
to be
like
honest.
the Fall Showdown. You don't know if you're going to get that squad that kind of goofing around like we might have seen on the first day of the main event, or as a pickup team if they're just not feeling the cohesion just yet. They were team bumping each other so much yesterday. I was like, okay, this team's not going to go very far.
I
but
keep
you're right.
having
It feels
the
like they have
actual
locked
feed
in. I mean, they've dropped just 2 games out of the 11 that they've played in the lower bracket run. So honestly, I have no idea what to expect out of Not a Tryout here.
My internet,
hey, bro,
but my internet has been. So I
after
finally,
the
you know,
bag.
I've
We
been
got
having
Wavy
issues
on
with
the
my
team,
internet
and
lately.
he'll go after
I
any
swapped my
cash, any kind of
Ethernet
Rocket
cord.
League competition you throw at him.
And it
But
seems to be
Not a
holding
Tryout,
strong,
like I
which I
said,
like.
incredible players, and they're fighting for a grand final spot here.
Yo, Nolan Venerable, appreciate the follow, fam. Welcome to the community.
I know what Reynolds and Magic Bear are capable of, seeing what they do. Hoxer bringing in like the #1 NA team of SSG into the last major at an international stage. Like, these boys got it. Like, I don't care if there was sloppiness in day 2. It's day 3. They're tearing through teams.
All right,
and
but the
bro,
stream
a lot of people
freezing
are considering this team
on
to
their
be
side
up
is
to
now starting
chops.
to concern.
They're expecting them to make a grand debut once RLCS hits the floor next season. But listen, you forget about next season. Think about all these past seasons that they've been able to do. For
Pyro's a cool dude, man. I casted with him over in
what it takes for sure
SSA on the
to
main
get
desk.
those grands.
Yeah, and we'll see early on. I
Big
think
fan. Big Pyro
which
J fan.
version of these teams we're getting. So I'm eager to get into this thing. But I mean, hey, bro, this is the first time we've seen them in a lower bracket in a Fall Showdown.
Hey, bro's gonna have some redemption on their mind.
Both times. They're 1-1 in grand finals, and it would just feel weird for them not to make it. So, I mean, can their defense stand up to the test of an online Reddles, Magic Bear, and Hoxer? Is that just too much mechanical ability for Heybro to withstand?
Seems like the Heybro defense can take just about anybody from what we've seen. And guys, if you do think Heybro's gonna win, be sure to do those chat predictions. Be sure to put in whatever you need. We got
I would love to see another 5-game series. That last 5-game series was a banger.
So there you go. Put your predictions in. Call it now so you can say that you knew.
Give us
You knew.
5.
And Bepic,
Give us
hey,
5.
bro, they at least
Give
got the crowd
us 5.
favorite, I feel like. Obviously, Reddles and Bear, like this duo that stuck together last season, they got a lot of people around them. Hoxer for sure. But in these bubble scene tournaments, hey, bro, just have the bandwagon, man. They got a lot of people behind this force.
I I mean, you would think that. And now, looking down at the chat prediction, we got 70% of Twitch chat in favor of not a tryout. So
I mean, I think people are going
to. Fans go. I
it's
mean,
because they're
every
playing
time
as
they
pros,
played,
bro.
the tactical banditry viewership numbers skyrocket.
I think
but
it's because
they
they're
only
simply
got
playing as
30%
pros.
of
Yo,
the
Haley,
Twitch
appreciate the
chat
follow
on
on
their
TikTok.
side right now. So maybe some
Appreciate
people
you. Welcome
switching
to the community.
allegiances now that Hey Bro is finally taking a tumble before the grand finals. But they can get back there with just one best of 5 series win, and already
The
some
double fake.
strangeness on the pitch. What was that kickoff?
It was something, but yeah, we're into
was.
it. We've got an in-air demolition. We've got it all here to start things off. Thank you guys for your patience. You know, these players were even trying to join the lobby
goodness,
before
not a
they were even
tryout
supposed
coming
to,
out with
so
some
they are
aggression.
geared up, they are ready to go. They're feeling warm.
Wavy
and
with
I'm sure
one,
Hey Bro
too.
certainly are
Oh
after the
my
game
God.
5 overtime. You know, they had plenty of
All right,
overtimes
chat, who
to
we
play.
taking?
They had plenty of saves that they needed to make.
Taking Hey Bro?
And
Not
I
a
feel
tryout?
Like they're
What do we
feeling
think?
warmed up to play not a tryout.
I would hope so. They need to be. With things are
I am
still
unapologetically a
a little
Hey Bro
chaotic
fan.
out in Manfield night, but that transition looking very
So
good.
that's
The
what I'm going
backboard
with.
open for business. Wavy faking it
Nice.
for Creams. 5-head
Let's go,
play to open
Creams.
up the scoring in game 1.
Forget about the kickoff and take notice to this. There's Kareem's making sure the job is done. And this is really the playstyle that Hey Bro loves to do. They love to hound their opponent's net, make sure they're loitering, lurking around that zone so that there's somebody to pick up the scraps. We saw Nolly, I think, do that best as a second man a lot of the time on the last team, but Hey Bro, they're keen to get that strategy in action as well.
And Hey Bro really makes defenses think about every single possibility in offense. I mean, right there, I think it was Creams that left the, no, it was Wavy that was up for the backboard read, and he didn't end up touching it. Left
Magic
it for
was on
Creams
that
and Hockey
side,
were
but got
both
bumped
there
over him from
on
Wavy.
the ground, ready to score it. But Wavy is very
Wavy couldn't
capable
get
of
the clear,
hitting that.
though.
He's making the defense know that he
We're
is
spending a
around
decent amount of
to
time
hit
down
that
here on this
shot,
Hey
but
Bro
then
side of the
knowing
pitch.
that
You
Creams
gotta
is
get
behind
this-
him,
you gotta
he
get
leaves
yourself
it be.
clear.
The defense is just not
gotta
prepared for that.
get-
You have to think about so much
It's a release
when Hey
valve
Bro
off.
is coming at your net. And I mean, right
So
now,
much
Contract doing the
pressure.
right thing. They're controlling possession, so Hey Bro can't get those crazy opportunities in offense, but hasn't panned out. They still got that goose egg on the board.
Well, Hey Bro just haven't gotten any offense in like the last minute. Not a tryout. Did not take kindly to their opening net, and they've been crashing the boards lately. I'm looking for this attack to develop right here, but Hockey carrying past 2 defenders. He's blitzing everybody and getting a demolition for it as well.
Another
There's
demo. It's wide
another
open net.
Goal line extinguished, but no shot to go for it. You'd think that would end up in a goal, but somehow not a tryout survive.
That's unfortunate.
Somehow Hoxer got back in the nick of time, but now Hey Bro has that control you were talking about, the control they are so good at keeping once it's established. So we'll see them go to work now at that midfield line, but Reddles getting past Creams through Wavy as a man downfield to help him out. He sets up Hoxer for a shot, but shot goes a little wide and not a tryout. Still 0 on the board as they've gotten close yet again.
Magic Bear was looking for a
I mean,
cross,
this is
but
a real
Reynolds wasn't
defense
there.
wins championships type game 1 so far. There's been some lethal attacks.
But they do have the
better
control of the ball
pressure
back in the
on
offensive
backline
zone
to
here. They
keep
gotta
it
try and find
away,
some
to
sort
stave
of
off the attacks and at times just keep the ball in the corner.
resolution when it
where
comes to
it's
punching
not
this thing
as
through.
Scoreable. We've seen some open looks, even from not a tryout, from the corner end, but because they can't get the right angle, the shot doesn't go through. So they're making sure that low percentage shots are the only thing that not a tryout get, especially from Hey Bro. And it's been working out so far, but 2 minutes still to enact those tactics.
It's those goal line touches that are helping this game stay in the favor of Hey Bro. They're ushering the ball out so there isn't an immediate second opportunity for not a tryout. Like right there, Hockey great bang on the ball to put it up the side wall and now give his teammates a chance as the ball re-enters the infield and not a tryout. Try once again to penetrate that Hey Bro goal line. Creams transition shot.
Creams!
The tightest angle you will see all day. This man is a highlight reel.
He is!
Breaking out the protractor.
All day long.
Wow.
Hopefully he didn't miss the pass matches where Creams had
That's
a
filthy.
nutty double tap off the corner. Somehow
That's
he
filthy.
tops every highlight play. And there he goes again, Creams with his name in headlights.
Slime Boost has unlocked all of Cream's potential. That's what he was missing before he started using it. And now we have 100% brain-accessed Creams. He has just put up another immaculate goal. And Pyro, that's the stuff Haybro has continued to do in their 3 separate runs now through Fall Showdowns.
I mean, every play that they make just like that is going to earn more respect out of Not a Tryout. They're going to watch Creams take an aerial again, and they're going to make sure that angle is closed off. They don't want to allow
50 more
that
seconds here
to
for
be on the
Haybro to go up
again.
Game 1.
But meanwhile, 3/4 of a minute
shouldn't say go up in
remaining.
game 1, but
Magic Bear's
take game
up
1.
for this, so is Hoxer. They're trying desperately to get a shot to go right now. It's Reynolds out to Hoxer again. But the shots just
figure if they
aren't
punch one
lethal
through in the next
enough.
20 seconds
They
for Not a
can't get
Tryout, I mean,
something
still
strong to go
decent
that's going
time.
to pierce past this Haybro defense.
That was shot number 7.
Or,
for
you
Not
know,
a
Haybro
Tryout,
punches one in and it's
not
just over.
one has found its way through.
All right, Haybro takes
whereas
game number
Haybro,
1.
They are shooting
love it.
3 for 3 right now. Their 3
They're
shots
gonna go back up in the upper
and
bracket
3
and get redemption.
goals are
Watch.
the only tangible offensive output they've had this game. And then they're pitching a shutout in defense. This is just an efficient game out of Haybro.
Efficiency can do it. Productive at nature are Haybro. And it's kind of like a welcoming, Mr. Bepic, I think, to the bubble tournaments. It's like, hey, come on in. Yeah. Step in the front door, kick your shoes off, and can you do some chores for me while you're here? Because this is our home. You're stepping in it, and you're going to learn to respect what we've been
Damn, they've been able to shut them out the entire game. I figured they'd at least find themselves a goal.
These tournaments, it looks like, especially in this game 1, stamp their foot down and command their lead.
You gotta respect them. Game 1 going the way of Haybro. Their first time in the lower bracket, and hey, they're starting off this series with a bang. 3 for 4. They got 1 shot at the end there to mess up their 100% shooting percentage, but I'll forgive them. That was still a pretty good game.
I'll forgive them for doing anything for the rest of the day after the shot I saw from Creams. That was ridiculous.
That Cream shot was
should not
disgusting.
have happened, but it's what Haybro want to prove to everybody. They want to exceed expectations every new tournament we see them in, and that seems impossible. They've gone top 2 in the last 2 showdowns. And with a win here, they'll go top 2
How come
again.
this, like,
they're ready to do it, Bepic,
sound
and they got
clipping
1
issue has
game
only
down.
started since
to
like
go.
these guys have been in.
But now they've got a Reynolds, Hoxer, and Magic Bear that have experienced all that Haybro has to offer in that game 1. Now, these RLCS vets can start to download this bubble squad that you would think shouldn't be beating Reynolds, Magic Bear, and Hoxer, right? I mean, we should be seeing a regain here in game 2, right? They gotta score a goal.
Nah, the new blood's in for the old vets. That's just the case. Accept it or go home. Now there's some, veteran status on some of this Haybro team. I don't want to act like there isn't, like, hockey just in the collegiate scene in of itself, and so on and so forth. But still, they just feel to me like the owners of the bubble scene. So we'll see if they continue
been running
to
it
host
rampant
that
on the
title
bubble
as
scene
hockey
all
gets
season.
flip reset towards the net.
Like,
Comes
can
off
you
the
really say
crossbar.
anybody
Magic
else
Bear
is, like,
had
a
the
better
angle
bubble
cut
team
off
than them?
regardless.
I don't think you can.
And that's a little slow play. One challenge after the other is how Not a Tryout are taking this.
And slow and steady is fine. It wins the race. It gets you on the board first. Unforbidden Temple. Great transition there. Reynolds and Magic Bear combining for the opener.
How about it? And we talked about how teams are having a presence in the midfield and kind of dominating that, right? Haybro don't mind playing farther forward to pick off those shots. Well, on the counterattack, Not a Tryout trying to dominate that midfield as well. If they can pick up those midfield passes, every one of those 3 players can laser it in the net.
Absolutely, and now Magic Bear's
Wow.
just cleared a
Free
lane
goal?
for Reynolds to just walk the
Now
ball
all of a sudden
in.
they're up
That is
2.
the easiest goal
It's
probably of
crazy how
Reynolds'
Rocket
entire
League does this
career.
sometimes.
Great demo there by Magic Bear.
It's a long career. We'd have to go through the sheets on that one. Check their resume.
Like, Haybro just looked very good in the first couple games.
For
First
sure.
minute into
Can't be
this, Not
sitting there
Tryout
like
up by
that.
2.
Haybro and
Haybro's working on, like,
gotta have your
back
head on
from
a swivel
behind,
to
big.
evade those.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we
I
go
mean-
again. Hoxer, he wants his turn in the spotlight, but is going to get shut down there by the Hey-Bro defense, though. The first 2 goals of game 2 go in the way of not a tryout. It does make you think, okay, not tryout has figured out how to play against Hey-Bro just a little bit, and I imagine
Nice
Hey-Bro
touch
do the
over to
same
Wavy. Wavy,
going
second
forward in the
touchdown.
second half of
Oh,
this one.
Wavy's
Game 3, but
disgusting.
let's talk about that goal
Wow.
right there. Wavy this time taking full advantage of the open backboard and slamming home another beauty.
I'm just gonna say what everyone's thinking, what everyone knows.
insane.
After that first touch from Wavy, it's a goal. Call it. Just send the goal explosion and set up the replay and put the ball back in the center of the field. That double tap is automatic. We saw a defender going for the in and out save. Not in time. You can't be Wavy on those plays. Hey, bro, back in game 2.
Making that lead diminish. It's the key right now for Hey Bro. They got it halfway, looking for the other half, but maybe loses car privileges there for a moment. Hockey steps up though, sets up Creams. Couldn't find the angle on that shot. Now Hoxer allowed him transition. He runs out of boost though. More full of a tank right there.
No
it's more than
boost,
likely
though.
3-1, not a tryout lead, but Hey Bro stave off that counter and find themselves a clear.
Cream's long touch here, cut off well by Reynolds. Following this as he plummets back to the ground. Wavy steals that boost, and it's got to be careful here. 1v1 after 1v1. That's all it is for Wavy here. Oh, just barely gets that boost.
Nice
Reynolds
little
takes
touch.
his high. Wavy bumps him
Cream's
out.
gonna be
Creams
able
takes
to
a shot.
have
There's
one
one
left.
demoed player.
Yeah, it's Magic Bear,
has
though.
to come up with the save. His last layer of defense there. Hoxer respawns just to get demoed again. See you later, buddy. Maybe next time. Crees with the aerial.
Creams?
It could go all the way. Air dribble to the corner. Cut off by Hoxer. He respawns again and again just to bring more power back to the stadium and get that save.
A casual 11 demos combined between the two teams in the first 3 minutes. We have seen a much more explosive game here on Forbidden Temple, which is kind of an oxymoron. The most serene map is the most demo-heavy game in this series, but I'm here for it. Both squads are trying their best to make sure that the shots on target are the easiest they can be, as there's no defense left once you take him out. I mean, right there in defense, Hey Bro finding a bump to clear Hoxer out of the way and find themselves a clear.
Nice.
It's creative defense, and Hey Bro employing it, but not a tryout doing well to maintain possession despite all of the shenaniganery on the Hey Bro side.
The
Man, I gotta add that one
shenaniganery.
in my vocabulary.
I like
that's
that.
a little too long for me to enunciate.
That's
though.
actually
So I'll leave that to
a,
you, Bepic, and I'll leave these final
word I'm gonna have to
final
keep
90
in my back pocket.
on the clock to these
Shenaniganery.
6 players. I'll tell you what. For each
Bro,
second
what
it
is
takes
this
that comes off
sound?
this clock, I get more and more excited because Hey Bro
Fuck
being
it,
down
dog.
1 in their offense, having to surge forward, having to risk it all on counterattacks.
Damn,
It
Creams?
just gets better and better.
Oh.
You know their chances are just gonna get more aggressive. They've got to give it all here. Hockey, another ripper towards the net. That's saved by Reynolds, and what a clear out as well. Wavy, oh, controls that quickly. Sends it upfield. Creams was positioned for it. Magic Bear will allow nothing. Hockey on low boost. This is a little dangerous. Reynolds double tap
it's a
right
fun
down
goal.
with the vertical angle.
Oh,
Too
bro.
steep. It climbs to the ceiling once again. Creams has to lock this down. Can't do it.
Reynolds
Magic Bear up off the
drops
backboard.
it.
Reynolds
No.
prepared. Hoxer in
It's still floating
pursuit.
around, though.
Eventually gets to it, but Hey Bro will deny every effort.
And those are the situations where I'm astounded by Hey Bro consistently. When the ball stays in their box for 15, 20, 30 seconds, it
Look at
feels
that.
like. And they continuously
Hold
get the
on.
reads
Let 'em
they
cook.
need to, the clears
Oh.
they need to eventually to get themselves back on the offensive side. They almost tied us up right there in the final 15 seconds, but not a tryout, doing their best to coax what was a 2-0 lead to a Game 2 victory. They just have to waste these final 5 seconds. Reynolds, the man to do it. Creams will interrupt.
Hold on.
An attempted clear
Last
though,
second.
now. On 0 seconds, we
Last
get to watch
second.
Hey Bro work. Wavy's gonna drop that ball center, and I don't know what was happening, but no goal developed.
Unfortunate.
Not a tryout.
All right.
Take Game 2.
One
I'll
game
tell you what
apiece.
was happening. The possession game that we saw in game 1 from not a tryout lent itself to actually be an advantage to not a tryout. You saw in game number 1, they were down and out. They had to get a goal, and off of all the possession, they couldn't actually crash through and pierce the defense of Hey Bro. Well, guess what? They started out with a lead, and no matter what possession Hey Bro were able to get, not a tryout, their control of the game is too solid, Mr. Bepic. Not enough opportunities were lent to Hey Bro to get players like Wavy to form that double tap of a goal that he got that game.
And not a tryout, really, they cracked the code right there against in terms of beating Hey Bro. Just get yourself a 2-goal lead and then defend for your
Like,
life.
back-to-back
Hey
early,
Bro
too,
tries
right?
to notch the comeback, but not a tryout's defense there, especially at the end, was incredible. The reads they were getting on the Hey Bro attempted infield passes were perfect. Exactly what you have to do. As Hey Bro tried to adjust their style, the demos sprinkled in there, but the passes remained a consistent factor in their offensive attempts. But not a tryout found the reads, they got the blocks, and they were able to take that 2-0 lead to tying us up now on DFH Stadium. And so we get to
Swing
see
game here in
how
the best
Hey
of
Bro
5
responds to this series being equalized.
Yeah, I guess Hey Bro are finished with their, or not a tryout, are finished with their chores. And now they're on the recliner, kicking up their feet, saying, who's the king now? Well, we'll see how Hey Bro respond. I think they're keen to get the first one, because as we've seen, being in the driver's seat, aka having a lead in this game, has been very influential to the playstyles that commence. Not a tryout, a little too good at controlling the ball game as it persists from end to end. Hey Bro may want to have some pep in their step to get this first one through.
More good speed from not a tryout in transition. Got 2 off the back wall there. Boxer looking the corner. There's no one really there, just hitting the ball hard, trying to set up some midfield control. Not a tryout. Reddles is through 1, but Wavy next up in rotation.
All right, first
for
minute
Hey Bro.
in.
Going to clear
Hey
the
Bro
zone
hasn't
for
surrendered
his
2
team.
goals.
Blocked there
Off to a
by
better
Hockey,
start
trying to
than
stick with the play,
game number 2.
finding Cream center and hard off
Feels
the
like they're
back
playing a
wall,
little bit
but
more under control,
Boxer
kind of
has
more
that
like we saw
play
them
all
towards the
sewn
end
up.
of game number
Not a
2,
tryout,
right?
slowing things down now as they try to clear their zone.
Starting to feel a little like game 1 was that warm-up that not a tryout needed, and now they're kind of smooth sailing in this game. I haven't really seen them break a sweat, if I gotta be honest. This seems like cool, casual Rocket League for not a tryout. They haven't had to make a diving save on the goal line. A lot of them have been up on the resources in the boost department. Like, they're winning a lot of battles here, and Reddles, that's probably the biggest stretch this team has had to make so far. Even though they don't have a lead, still feels like they're in control.
Clear by Hockey.
Bro, this is like in and out
ready
of
for
the
that,
sound.
and this
It's
is more of that
driving me
control
insane.
you're talking about. Hoxer is just prepared for the hard hit that I wasn't expecting out of Hockey, but of course Hoxer's ready for that. He's seen
Like
everything
action.
when it comes to competitive Rocket League, and not a tryout's using that to remain cool, calm, and collected, despite being in a 0-0 deadlock. We were going back and forth in game 3 right now. They're just waiting for that one golden opportunity to develop here. As in the first half of play, we've seen a combined 2 shots from both teams. Both squads kind of biding their time, waiting for that big moment.
And I want to know if you really
what
want
happened?
to take that strategy against Hey Bro.
I feel
who
like as
have
long as Hey Bro,
gone
or
through
as
the
long as it's
gauntlet
tied, I
of
feel like it's,
overtimes in
it
this
benefits Hey
tournament.
Bro,
They're ready.
honestly.
They have the endurance. They've played unbelievable OT
Agree or
time just
disagree,
in
chat?
today, let alone this whole tournament. So I'm not so sure about Not a Child. Maybe they have as well, but I don't think Hey Bro's the type of squad that with their defense that they put up in OT that you want to try to outlast, especially when they can pick off a goal right here, setting sail in the lap for Hockey to finish.
All right, what happened here? Wavy beats 1. Hoxer doesn't get the read on
Hoxer
that,
just
and Reddles,
a
I
little
guess, was just
behind
expecting
that.
Hoxer to find
Damn.
a touch. That is not a goal I expected to
Unfortunate.
develop out of that play, because everyone was back for not a tryout. They just got beat in the challenge game, and now off the kickoff, a little bit of a set piece. Reddles trying to score off of it. Hoxer was the player credited with a shot, but no goal for not a tryout. I do like the creativity, though.
Somebody who's big on kickoffs might be smiling wide here just to see a new variation taking place. And oh, how quickly a smile can turn to a frown. Because
Was
you
that
can
20
mix it up on
seconds?
kickoffs, but you better have that D-line prepared on transition.
Everything was so
Not that the
clean
bump really matters
until
there,
that
but-
first goal was scored by Hey Bro. Like, not a tryout, had everyone back in defense. They
Still
were
frustrating
playing
nonetheless,
that
right? Like-
calm, controlled play style that we kept referencing, and now in the blink of an eye, they're down by 2 goals with 1 goal being scored on an open net when the third man commits way too aggressively, and the second one where they were just straight up dusted by Hey Bro's transition game. And now another one potentially, if not for Hoxer's heroics there on the goal line. But now Hey Bro, they smell some blood in the water, though it's oil on the pitch as they've lost 2 members, though Wavy still gets the job done in defense.
Wavy said what? I'm the one player left? Yeah, no problem. I'm used to that. Relying on myself. Trust the process, says Wavy as he kicks that away and allows his 2 teammates to respawn. Excellently done, saving time against the pressure of not a tryout from the Demolition Tactics. Hold on, Hoxer carrying this ball towards the goal line. Obviously, not a tryout needs something, and if a double demo isn't gonna do it, what will?
Speaking of
Not
demos,
sure. There's a demo on Reddles. Wrong team. Losing their car for a moment, but Hoxer picks things up, centers the ball. Magic Bear, I don't think was expecting that net to be so undefended.
Save from Hockey.
Tryout allowed a couple of chances here. All put back towards Hoxer, though stuffed again on the goal line. Wavy getting the save right there, and despite all of this dinky donkey shooting in front of the Haybro net, we don't see any kind of goal from not a tryout because somehow, some way, Haybro gets a car in front of this shot every single time.
Not a tryout's been spending a lot of time down this side of the pitch. Hasn't been able to really get much to scare on the net.
A win on the board. Call it like you see it. Another
Defense
save
stepping up for
Hockey.
Haybro here in the swing game.
There you go. Game advantage, match point for these 3 studs. They just gotta take it one more game. And I mean, in fairness, like, I kind of called it earlier, Bepic. Like, if you score first, you just have control of this game because the defenses from both squads are so solid. They can just set up shop, park the bus, and let that timer go down.
Absolutely. I mean, first of all, Pyro, I love you too, man. Big hearts. Glad we're doing this. My pen's kind of screwing up the finger heart.
Okay.
You're right. We're getting treated to some incredible defense. In that game, Haybro had 7 saves on the 9 shots that not a tryout put up there. And especially at the end, that was some close quarters defense that most teams would crumble having to play like that. But Haybro, they stood composed and they got every single save they had to make sure that 2-0 lead stayed intact. And now, match point, a chance to move on to the grand finals and get a rematch.
I'm telling you, if Haybro goes back up
with
into the
just
grand finals, they win this
win over Reddles, Magic Bear, and Hoxer.
Thoughts?
Sounds easy, right?
Simple enough, sure. Maybe it is simple for Magic Bear. Woo. Air dribble right off the bat. He's ready to go. The bear is out of the cage, but couldn't quite seal the deal. I was gonna tell Nolly either good news or bad news.
Yo, chat, how's everyone's Sunday, man? Hopefully everyone's weekend's been good. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the Rocket League. Wavy scoring quick here for Haybro.
Good or bad news, as we've got Haybro with another goal.
Dunk there, Wavy, forcing the mystery out of Reddles, and just following
Wavy
that
going
sidewall
crazy,
shot. I mean,
baby.
Haybro getting first blood in Game 4 is not good news for not a tryout. While we're talking about current events in this tournament, they're going to have to find an answer quick because we've seen what happens when Haybro gets momentum. They score goals in bunches as now they lead 2-0 31 seconds in.
Damn.
Listen, there's a reason to not like Creams in this because of the preset. But other than that, how can you not love this guy? Had the whole net to score on, still slots at top corner. This guy's a shooter. He was born a shooter, and he's here to prove just that. By the way, the Rado decal Filiformer, I don't mind it. It's just, it's hard to look at sometimes.
Oh, I disagree. When Haybro played their first series on stream yesterday, all 3 of them rocking the Radisson decal, I was elated. That was absolutely beautiful.
Love it.
I am all here for team uniforms, especially when those teams rocking the uniforms are making runs like this and making teams like not a tryout look a little silly right now.
Now the latter, I am down with for sure. Making some bets look silly.
The team
that's
got
we all want to see in the bubble tournament. Maybe
solid names. It's not like they're washed pros or anything, right?
Like Reddles shooting it on target, but that one was
Habro's
just
looking
wide.
good. I'm
Maybe
telling
takes
you,
it
bro,
away.
this Haybro team, if they stick together, I
Top
think
of
they
the
can make
corner
some
here.
noise
Cream
towards the end of next
slightly
year.
getting that chance. It was
In, like,
tactical fake,
RLCS.
as Wavy had a shot, but that's still safe.
Maybe
from
even
Hoxer.
early,
And that's
for real.
impressive. Right now, not a tryout.
In the
They
year.
need their defense to shape up, and the fact that they had all those angles cut off was exactly what they needed.
Okay, I'm noticing a change in play style from not a tryout. I see they've gotten the key out of their pocket. They've unlocked the door to the cage that the bear was being kept in. Magic Bear was thrown up field right there, stealing boost, getting demos, and being a nuisance in the midfield.
Creams.
But Creams is still scoring. So they're on the loose. pull out the tranquilizer dart, and I don't know, Creams has been lethal all day,
sick.
no matter what weapon you
Well
give him. There's
done.
3 for Hey Bro.
Oh my goodness. It went from bad to worse here. You can't let anybody from Hey Bro pop off. And that's just what we're seeing. You can't count this team out though. You just cannot. You look at the talent on this roster. You look at the mechanical ceiling, and it's through the roof. And beyond. Get Buzz Lightyear here in the booth, because it's there. Come
Damn.
on. How does that not go in? I'm in disbelief at this point, Bepic, and I need your help.
I'm right there with you. We were questioning the plot armor of Hey Bro after their loss in Game 5. And
Nah, I'm
thinking
telling
that's
you,
just
Hey
part of
Bro's
the
about to
book
go up
where the
here, and they're gonna
hero
be
is
teams
bested
filled
by
with
the
pros back to
villain,
back.
and they have to go on a
And Hey
training
Bro's
montage to
stock
recover.
is about to be on the rise.
But we're not sure. We're not applying labels, heroes and villain. I think they're all heroes here, as Not a Tryout could very well be going through that same arc as Magic Bear. There he is, on the goal line, Pyro, being a nuisance, taking a goal.
They are heroes. He put the cape on, and like Superman flew into that goal. So you gotta respect it. Hoxer maybe put the cape on as well, but Hockey just predicted that.
Reynolds was trying to find
well.
Wavy
The way they close off these
for the
angles
demo.
with confidence.
He was on
is
that
truly
butt.
something else.
Forever!
At times, Hey Bro have not a tryout downloaded, and it is embarrassing in moments for these players to just get dunked and stuffed over and over again. And if they are for the next 2 minutes, they won't see the light of day for another Bandits on Wheels game. But how about this chance? No, that one still delivered away.
Your statement is 100% correct. At times, Hey Bro has had Not a Tryout downloaded. Not a Tryout trying to make it one of those other times where they're the ones downloading their opponent.
But we're all
right
of a
there
sudden
is a
within
perfect
one.
example
What a
of how
play.
to beat Hey Bro. You make them stretch
What a
until
read
they
by
can
Reynolds
no
with the
longer
pass
stretch
over to
their fronts in
Hoxer.
defense. A miss from Wavy. A low boost situation gives Hoxer an open net. That was perfect control. Why not a tryout, sprinkling in some demos there as well. And don't look now, but they've cut the lead to 1.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Why has every kickoff of this series been a nail biter? Yup.
There it is.
There
Let's
you have
go.
it. Lead extended. Back again for Hey Bro. Again, Not a Tryout. I respect it because they came into the series the very first kickoff with some wild endeavors, and they have continued just that. But Reynolds had cheated so far forward that they ended up ahead of the ball, and at that point, there was hardly anything left out of their defense. Not a Tryout back with more work to do.
They've got 2 players advancing together. Hoxer.
I mean,
that
90
pass
seconds
a
still
little bit
plenty
too
of
far
times
out
for
in
not
front
a
of
tryout
Magic
here.
Bear. I do like the idea.
It
though.
does feel like you
Trying
could
to
probably
link
like at
up,
least one of
trying
those
to
goals before
exploit
the
Hey Bro
last
and
minute
the midfield aggression at the moment.
tick.
Creams stealing boost in the
So you
corner
need one
though,
the
and
next
setting
20
up
seconds
Wavy.
here.
Maybe a second touch. Of course he's got it with the center for Creams, who beats Hoxer. Now Reynolds is all alone in an awkward spot in defense. Hey Bro starting to set up shop and then Not a Tryout half when a clear is really all Not a Tryout need to be focusing on right now.
They can't focus on one thing at a time. The ball is everywhere at once. And Hey Bro are doing a great job of dominating this game right now, keeping that ball on the blue end. Ooh. But how much longer can they persist? Wavy finds Hockey out on the clear. Hockey's
All
still
right,
able to follow.
Hockey.
You can't let this player get that space. You can't allow it, because they'll tear you apart.
Damn.
And once again, Hey Bro strike. All 3 members are threats. And I was looking at Hockey's scorecard about, I don't know, a minute and a half ago now. He had 60 points through the first half of this game. And then he explodes with 43 seconds left. That is a tremendous transition goal because a 3-goal comeback in the last 40 seconds of a game like this, that is unheard of in competitive Rocket League at this level. That essentially puts Hey Bro back in the grand finals for the 3rd straight Bandits on Wheels.
That's pretty
Fall
impressive. 3 straight.
Incredible. And
Damn.
honestly, to the people that said for Hey Bro when they won the first showdown and they've been in top 2 since, that, you know, hey, it's a fluke. You know, it's the bubble tournament. That's what happens. Nobody can say that anymore. Not after performances like this. They had an undisputed run through the uppers. Yes, they took a loss down here, but they're right back to prove themselves again. Hey Bro in
Grand
4.
finals
Take
left.
down Not a Tryout.
There's a long list of pros that HeyBro have beaten in these bubble tournaments. They continue to impress, and they advance once more to the grand finals. Had to dip down to lowers for a little bit there, just a slight detour and route to their usual vacationing spot at the end of the bracket, but that was a clinical game 4. Even when Not a Tryout started to notch that comeback. I mean, great start by HeyBro. Not a Tryout comes back, makes it 3-2, and HeyBro answer right back. Kickoff goal, hockey transition, where he bests the entirety of Not a Tryout. I mean, HeyBro's response levels are off the charts.
Yeah, and I mean, this is after both teams would secure at least $1,000 as well. Third place, Not a Tryout. They get $1,000. Now at least $2,000 for HeyBro and $3,500 going to first place. So with so much on the line, with a reputation, with the money, and ultimately just to prove yourself, which is what HeyBro have been doing in every off-season tournament, they're able to break loose like this. It's impressive to say the least, Mr. Bepic, but now the question's kind of on the table, you know. We'll get to this surely later on, but can they come back against Eris's team and take them out? Because we'll talk so much about them, but Nolly specifically, like, he's just a demon when it comes to these off-season events. It seems unbeatable at this point.
He's been consistently grinding his way through the majority of off-season events, including ones over in Europe, and now he's back here in a Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown, sticking it to the favorites there in the winners finals. But it did happen in Game 5, though, and credit to Eris's team. They handed HeyBro their first overtime loss in that series of this entire tournament. HeyBro was 4-0 in OTs up until that point, and now they're 4-1, and that gives Eris's team the 1-game advantage in the grand finals. So I'm just so excited for the grands here, Pyro. Like, does HeyBro keep the momentum going? Does Eris's team just stamp out the HeyBro glory again? Who knows?
I mean, they don't even have the game advantage either. That's the thing. If people aren't aware of that, it's a best of 7 for the grand finals. And because Eris's team, I almost said Nolly's team, because Eris's team went through uppers, they have the game advantage. So they'll come away with like a game 1 victory to start the series. So HeyBro are even on that disadvantage after losing to them in the upper finals.
Is this a game best 7?
There's a lot stacked against HeyBro, but it's been all this outward pressure already that makes them shine through and exceed expectations. So maybe they needed to drop down the lowers and have this disadvantage just to come back and win another fall showdown.
They need to get humble.
I
now
know
we're going
that you guys
into,
are excited as we are for the grand finals, but I believe we still have an interview to be had with the HeyBro team. Who do you think it's going to be, Bepic? Because we've had Wavy on a couple times, and it's been fun chatting with him.
Yeah, who would the face of HeyBro be? I'm thinking we're gonna get Wavy in the booth with us again. He seems to shine. I mean, he obviously shines under the spotlight on the pitch, but in the booth as well. I love his interviews. Like,
Wavy's energy is just
of Wavy in
dope,
the booth.
bro.
So when he joins us, yes, it's been confirmed. We got Wavy in the booth with us in a little bit. So we'll get to hear from him. Make sure you're giving him love in Twitch chat right now. Okay, Wavy has joined us once again in the booth. Wavy, how you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling good. We're excited to go back and get a revengeance. That's the word. Get a vengeance against Eris's team. We're looking to go 2 for 3 on wins. So we're excited.
Yeah, I mean, Game 5 loss earlier to Eris's team. Do you feel like that gives them any kind of advantage in the grand finals?
I think if anything, it makes them come in.
They've got, like, do they have your number now, or what's the deal there?
Nah, if anything, we got their number, I'd want to say. But they're definitely a good team. We're gonna have to like go all out, and we will. So we're gonna see what we can do. We know it's a very winnable. We know it's like very possible for us to beat them. We just have to make it happen.
All right. We're getting ahead of ourselves, okay? You just beat Not a Tryout. You just beat Reynolds, Magic Bear, and Hoxer. Wavy, I want to hear from you. Like, what are the team's thoughts? What are your personal thoughts even going into this match? This is clearly a team who, in day 3, have just been ripping through the lower brackets. So is that intimidating, or are you feeling confident?
I mean, going into the series, we knew we could definitely win. Although going off of that loss to Evo's team, It took actually our mental was fine. I'm not gonna lie. We were chilling, but we knew that we can beat their team, but we also knew how good they were. So we made sure to stay confident, but also to trust in their skills and make sure to just like defend well.
Defense has been the mark of your team so far.
Yeah, Wavy had some
especially in
huge saves, man.
overtimes. It felt like you were gonna win the Game 5 OT, Wavy, the last series, just because you guys somehow would not will the ball into your net. What does it take when it comes to those clutch situations? You guys, Bepic told me, we're 4-0 in overtimes in this tournament until that OT there. How do you guys ice up in these OTs?
We have full trust in each other. We know we all are like very good at the game, obviously. We know we all have the skills to make those clutch saves, and just being able to trust each other, not double commit, things like that, just allow us to like recover well and keep making those saves. Also, our positioning is a main thing. We've gone over that. We have very good positioning, and that really helps.
It's impressive, so impressive watching you guys. Like, it seems like you should be crumbling in so many goal line situations. Is there something like outside of competition when you guys are scrimming, or I don't know, just practicing in general, that you work on to get prepared for spots like those? Because you just continually impress there.
We talk a lot about making sure we're confident.
Oh, you know what I should
we trust
do?
in our
I
plays.
wonder
we
if I can
we
look
do replay
at-
reviews, we identify mistakes, we fix them really quickly. And our confidence and
Do
our
an
trust
APAC
in,
North English
ours and each other's
broadcast.
abilities are really what lets us shine on the
For
field.
RLCS this year. Since there's no
It looks
essay to do.
impressive, but you got to do it one more time. Before I let you go, Wavy, I need a prediction. Are you winning another Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown?
I will predict us winning another Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown.
All right, there you go. Don't even have to play it anymore. Wavy says it's going to be done, so it's going to be done. But Wavy, good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for having me.
All right, that does mean that the grand finals is coming up in just a little bit. We do have to throw to a break in the meantime, though. But make sure you stick around. More Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown coming your way in just a little bit.
All right, we got us a break, champ. Then we got the Grands, a 7-minute break. Even.
Mac, this motherfucker crazy.
Luigi got the size, boy.
Yeah, why is it? The fuck? That was weird. Oh, chat. I still think for this grand final here, chat, I think we're going to see It probably goes to 7 because again, it is best of 7, so we're gonna see 6 games. So they start with a game advantage. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll have, hold on, let me make sure I got the timing right on this. Yeah, tomorrow we got games starting at 1. Oh, that's why there's only a couple hours of NA. Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna be out of town though when they do the playoff bracket, which is fine. I wonder if there'd be a way to, probably not, never mind, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say watch it or do a, as far as to, you know, the thing, chat. Yeah, so the 13th and 14th. So the 14th we should be able to do a full day on Tuesday. Ooh, no we won't, because of Rocket League, because of casting. Damn, does that mean I'll be able to watch any Tuesday? Or even Wednesday for that matter, live? I don't think so. Unfortunate. I just thought about that.
Showdown number
All right,
3,
good,
where we have our third grand finals about to be kicked off, and there's been a consistent thread through all of the grand finals we've watched so far, Mr. Pyro J, and that thread has 2 syllables. Those 2 syllables are "Hey bro."
Hey bro, yes. All right. I thought we were going on an extra tangent there, but hey bro, making their third grand finals in the Fall Showdown. They started out with first. They went second in the second. but no third place this time. No, Wavy said it in his interview. He said, I'm back to
Let's get it, man. I want to see them get the revenge here. I think they got a chance.
But check out the bracket, Bepic. They not only have to try to win this, they're already at a game disadvantage, which, by the way, I am very happy we do not have a bracket reset. That takes too long.
It does, and that'd be a lot to get through. All we get is a compact best of 7, where Eris's team does have that game advantage. They've also got the winner's final win over Hey Bro, that game 5 overtime win that Eris's team inflicted upon Hey Bro, the first OT loss that Hey Bro suffered this entire tournament. They were 4-0 up until that point, and I really felt like in that best of 5, Eris's team was the first squad in this fall showdown to match the creativity offensively of Hey Bro. They were scoring goals that you would expect Hey Bro to be scoring, and that made for such a fun back and forth there.
I would describe this match as fun as well. There is the injection of creativity.
All right, I want to see another. So this one would be a 5-game banger. I want to see another 7-game banger.
Everybody
Last one went
just hit the craziest double taps. One from the corner, one from the top of the backboard. So you don't know what to expect out of basically any of the players on the field, which makes it so exciting. But I want to add on to that because there was only one single game in that best of 5 that wasn't won by a single point. It is so back and forth between these two teams, and when one team tops the other, they just
feel like
always
has
have
to be
a
Abro, right?
response. So I'm expecting a heated debate in this grand finals.
I hope so, because the other 2 grand finals that we got in previous weekends here at Bandits on Wheels, they went to game 7, and I would be kind of sad if the first grand finals that
we
you
have
and I
gotten
get to
7 our
share
last
the
2
booth for in a while doesn't go to game 7 after the other 2 have set such a precedent. So I don't mean to put this series up on a pedestal for all of you viewers out there, get your expectations up, but this grand final does have a penchant for going to game 7, and I would believe it.
So again, chat, they're starting with the 1-game lead over on the side of Team Eris
transition games
because they went through the upper bracket, and there's no bracket
game
reset
7 that I'm trying to speak into
if Hey Bro happens to win.
Make sure you put your predictions in the Twitch chat.
That's right, we got hashtag ARIS. Okay, Eris or Hey. Just type it in the chat. Let us know, because if you're really supporting Hey Bro, if you're jumping on the bandwagon, or you've been with them since the beginning, let the people know. Or if you can't deny the top of the bubble scene, Eris, complimented by Evo and Nolly, then tell us about that too.
Bro, I'm telling you, Hey Bro's about to go on.
We got our ears
actually,
and our
I would love to
eyes
see Hey Bro.
peeled.
Imagine Hey Bro battles all 4 straight.
It's tougher for
like,
Hey
as much
Bro
as that's like a quick
bandwagoners
day
and
for us,
fans and diehard
it
fans,
would be cool to see Hey Bro just
got
like
that game disadvantage.
really
But if
pop
you
off
believe
and
in
like
them,
take off like
you'll win
that.
that prediction there. You will. I know you will.
Like the redemption tour because it's their first of their 3 showdowns where they're having to go from
on these ones. I'm kind of putting my cursor over it right now.
I mean, I'll be honest, I did put some channel points down on Hey Bro earlier. I think that was when they were playing Sukhpartik several rounds ago. I don't know if I feel confident enough in one distinct team to
I bet you the return on investment for
valuable tactical banditry credits.
Actually, you know what? That's probably pretty well 50-50.
They got the win in the winner's final, sure. But Hey Bro has the momentum, having just beaten Redell's Magic Bear and Hoxer. I might have to abstain from this. Do I
That's fine.
Stay boring?
Yes.
Pyro,
That's
what are you
boring.
thinking?
Please. I am boring as well. I am not putting a prediction either.
Oh, no.
I just wanted to
Can't do
put
that.
you on the case to see if you would pass the test, and you did. We're non-biased casters for this match. This grand final of the Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown number 3. If you're
Let's
not
get
here,
it.
where are you? Let's get this show on the road. 5 minutes on the clock.
Let's go, let's
Game
go.
advantage already there for Eris's team.
All right.
Away we go. Game 2 kicked off. We know how the kickoffs went for Hey Bro in their last series. Here, however, it's Evo putting a shot on. Nolly doing the
Nolly
same.
starts off with a little bit of pressure.
And Creams finding saves to open up this second game, thanks to the game advantage, and now transitioning away, but Evo privy to what Hey Bro was trying
Eris's
right there.
team
and
got so
because
much
of that
pressure off
awareness,
kickoff, though. Look
it's
at
going to
that.
be Eris's team striking
Damn.
first.
Nolly's addicted to breadcrumbs. I'm
tough,
just gonna
bro.
say it. If there's ever a
That is so
50-50
tough.
on the field or like a weird moment, Nolly just sneaks right through and scores. That was gonna be one of my
right, let's
biggest
go.
talking points throughout the series.
Eris's
and
team
we
gets
haven't
first
even
goal on
gotten
the board.
30 seconds in the
Remember,
game,
Eris's team
Bepic,
started
and
off
he's
with the
doing
1-goal
it.
lead.
He's proving it. So if there's ever an even-handed affair on the field, just expect Nolly to rise up.
He really
And here's
has
the sound
kind of
bugs
been an
again.
anchor for this team. Just consistent.
must be on the game.
For Eris's
No, 'cause
squad,
it's
unlocking the
muting
potential of Eris and Evo, who have been in the
casters,
spotlight
too.
plenty in their run
It's
to the
so
grand
strange.
finals. But Nolly goes again, just pressuring that Hebro back line, forcing Hockey to give that ball away, and then sticking around
don't seem
alongside Eris. Now set up Evo to die. But regardless, that's a good-looking setup from Eris's team. Doesn't work out. Hebro's still a great team defensively, but loving what I'm seeing so far from Eris's team.
And Evo died and is reborn again. He's pushing his ball
the
up the
ashes.
field. He picks up the boost, kicks it off the ceiling. Hockey's there to catch, and this midfield affair could get dangerous quick. Nolly's up to grab it, and it's looking a little more like volleyball than Rocket League, but that's okay.
It's
Neither
definitely
of these
looking
teams
like
mind
volleyball.
Slowing down the
My guys
pace
are
of
playing
play.
drop
Trying
shot
to
out
control
here.
it, trying to be that more endurance team. Eris right over that ball.
Damn,
Doesn't
no one able
really
to
get
follow
the
it up.
lick
The
they
thing was
were
sitting
looking
right in
for.
front of the net, bro.
Just a tiny touch, could have put it under the crossbar. Evo pops up past one, and there's Wavy with a touch out. It's persistent from both teams, and a give and go looks nice. I'm just gonna say Nolly didn't like the shot. That's why he backflipped.
There have been a couple openings on the head.
Oh,
He didn't like that either. It's fine. That was on
From
purpose.
distance.
Oh yeah, on purpose. It's a strategic concession of an equalizer. Nolly just doesn't quite get back in time. That's crazy because for the first 2 minutes
Damn.
we spent
That's
80%
tough, bro.
of them on the
That's
Hebro
tough.
end, and then they get a goal like that after Eris's team was playing clinically on the orange side of the pitch.
Normally it's clinicality that I look for in these matches, but you have so many pop-off players here that I'm not looking for consistency. I'm looking for who wants to push the envelope. You said it best at first, Bepic. You said these are the most creative players out here in this bracket.
Damn, Nolly gets
And
a
that's what
response
we
right
need
away,
to
though.
see.
So Eris's team's still going to have the
This is
lead here
certainly
before
creative.
halftime.
In fact, a lot of the goals so far have been
Like, this
very,
is the tough
very
part for
creative.
Hebro coming up
I
from
mean,
the lower
the
bracket,
finishing
this
touch
sort of
is
format where
kinda
you
boring.
have
I mean, it's
the
just a
game
center pass,
disadvantage.
but then you look at the setup.
you're
that
already
Evo
down
went through
2-0
to
at
get
the
that
first
ball
loss. Do you know what I
on
mean?
Nolly's fingertips,
Which is
and
insane
you've seen
to
the
think about.
creativity that we're talking about. The flip reset over the first into just a hard touch off the
I mean, I didn't
corner
say that
wall
thing
to
about
put
it. I mean,
that ball
I
center
cast terms like
perfectly
that a lot, but
for
it's
his
just like,
teammate. We're
to
talking about
think about, like,
Nolly
that kind of
unlocking his
pressure,
teammate's
you know
potential
what I
right
mean?
there.
Very
It was
unfortunate.
Evo using his potential to unlock another lead for Eris's team that they almost lost off kickoff, but their defense.
Chad, this is the grand
stood
finals
tall
here. If you're
and
just
keeps
tuning
that
in
lead
for our
intact.
Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown.
Creams had a flip there, decided
Hebro's been in the grand finals twice. Won
All
one,
three
lost the other. This is
of
their first
Eris's
time coming
team
in off the
cooped up
lower
on the
bracket.
side as they disperse and formulate an attack.
Yo, Chap,
outside
appreciate
their
the
own
follow
half.
over here on
Eris
TikTok, homie.
with the ball control. Takes that 50 and
Welcome to
Nolly,
community.
as always, just has the crystal ball, knows where every challenge is going to end up, and he manages to keep the possession alive and forward.
Oh, I
Eris
thought he was
off
gonna
the
slot that up
crossbar.
top.
Hockey, dangerous.
Unfortunate
but
crossbar.
Creams there. And you know what? We talked to Wavy in the interview, and he highlighted the positioning of his team to be able to outlast aggressive attacks. And it does appear like that is taking favor right now.
They're still spending
as
a
they
lot of
switch
time
roles,
down here on
take
this
turns,
Hebro side
and
of the
make sure
pitch.
Eris's team don't score in this possession.
You mentioned that a lot of time is
Like, they're
spent
not even
talking
getting it
through
to
that
midfield,
trust and
let alone
where to
past
be on the
midfield.
back line relative
Like
to your
Tupperton.
teammates, and I really love that. Just the talking side of practicing. Everyone thinks of scrims when you think of practicing as a squad, but that replay review,
2v1?
that discussion aspect of it as well helps Hebro stand up to plays like that. I mean, that was composed.
Sure
just
what the
getting
tactic
back,
was there.
finding a touch out, not allowing an immediate second chance, though Evo was happy
Nice D by
to
Creams.
deliver that rebound opportunity. But again, it's not falling. Hebro is keeping this a one-goal game, keeping it manageable, and that allows them now maybe an
All right,
opportunity
come on,
to
Hebro.
strike back in the final minute. But we got to see
50
something
seconds.
given up by Eris's team, because for the most part, their midfield presence has
50
been
seconds left.
incredible until
Let's
they
go,
give that to Wavy for free. What on earth?
That's what I'm talking about.
It finally broke down. Honestly, I think Nolly expected a touch
That boy
here.
Wavy.
Didn't necessarily
Crazy.
get it. And we've seen these little
I'm
mishaps
telling you, man, that kid's
since
next.
the start of the game. Listen, hey, bro, we're going to pounce on that. They are going to punish on mistakes.
All right,
That's
45
obvious.
seconds
That's
left.
gonna
Let's see if we can
happen
punch
with
another one
Wavy
in,
behind
hey,
the
bro.
ball. Yeah, you better believe it. But listen, one thing is consistent about these games, and they are tight. Again, we talked about it. Only one game in the last series between these two was not a one-point decider. 2 of them were overtimes, and we might be looming upon another.
Now we're talking past tense. In that last series between Heybro and Eris's team, Heybro was not allowed to score more than 2 goals in any of those games, which they need to do here to win it.
Oh.
Nearly had to find that third in the final 15 seconds, but Eris's team come up empty-handed despite being inches away from a late go-ahead goal. Now, Heybro, a transition, setting themselves up for maybe
Overtime?
last opportunity
For our
in
first
regulation.
played
Lest
game
we
in the
see
Grants?
overtime. Who's there for the final touch? Nolly down to
Maybe?
Evo. The net's open, but no one touches the ball.
Imagine
it
they
hits
punch that
dirt.
home there.
We get overtime in game 2.
What up, no
Somehow
one?
this feels scripted. Of course, it's
This
another
is Rocket
overtime,
League.
and of course, Hockey has a free shot. Eris does come up with the save,
Damn.
puts the cape on, saves the day, but they may need more defense.
Wavy
here
was trying to get that off the
because
top,
Heybro still
or
sniffing, still
in the
pouncing,
corner to take
still
that up top on the
searching
back
for that
wall.
OT winner.
Creams off the ceiling.
I love
Stuff by
Rocket
Nolly
League.
before that play got too dangerous.
It has very
He's been
quickly
demo
become
that should give a
one of my
little
favorite
bit of
esports
space
to watch as well.
Eris's team, but Wavy closes it down immediately. Nolly, though, recovering, tried to find a clear, but Heybro has set themselves up in offense.
2
They're
demos.
finding demos. They're trying to create openings.
is
but
down this
Eris's
side, so
team
they're gonna
doing a good
respond down
job
here, but still.
backing one another up, and finally a clear's found.
Evo, not willing to give up on that possession. Skies up and sets up shop. Creams denies them of anything.
I would love to
that.
get to a European
Looking for
land,
that
man. Just see that
Creams
their
double tap
crowd
in
does
this
it different.
series. Bepic, when's that gonna come? But ooh, this gets dangerous. Wavy cuts it off and around. Evo wants to carry high, and it has been an elevated playstyle on this possession from Eris's team. It looks like they're lofting it up for someone to drive it home like a meteor strike, but well, the
Do I
meteor
play
shower
for
just
you?
hasn't
No,
been
I do
called
not.
for yet. The forecast is
I do some
clear,
casting,
and Hockey
like
is
on the
bringing
bubble scene,
an oasis to this
for some of like the weekly
field.
tournaments and stuff.
So far, they look like they could take advantage
And
of
I
it.
cast it
especially
over
on
in
the
SSA
counter.
last year
Nolly
on the main
has it all
desk.
cut off.
Whoa, Evo side flipped right there, and that's put the rest of Eris's team in an awkward position. But
So
he
actually,
played that
Pyro J,
backwards.
who's on the
Actually might have been the
desk
right
for
play.
this,
Back pass to Wavy.
casted with me on the
Ball
main desk
back
over in SSA last
into
year.
the Eris's
That's the Brody.
team box. Evo, though, defending well. The stretch pass to Nolly, looking down the field for Eris, who's slow in the boost department. But he'll still stick
we were
around
the,
for a second, see what he can do. Back into the play.
we were the
for
imports.
Nolly down the pitch, and Nolly side flips. Something's going wrong with the sticks right now of Eris's team. There's a lot of side flipping and back flipping going on when they need to be hitting the ball.
Well, Cream says no problem. He's behind it. But so is Wavy
Well,
with
Wavy.
a full boost. There's an aerial
Wavy
touch.
off the
And pass
backboard.
off the backboard. He's still following the ball. How many players do you see catapult
I
off the
guess
backboard
some
when they touch it
CS:GO.
and still trying to follow it?
Wow,
This
what a
defender is
counter
blocked
from
away.
Nolly.
Nolly, the court is free for him to put it through.
Oh, Evo and Nolly, give game 2 to them. I mean, they earned the game ball there. Split it in half. That was a tandem attack for Eris's team. I mean, the team name is Eris's team, but that was Nolly and Evo's game 2. Look at that. Hat trick for Nolly on 5
Damn,
shots.
that's gotta be
Evo's
deflating
got
on Heybro's
4
side.
additional shots, and Eris
To let up a
5 to his name, 2
overtime
saves,
goal,
but
especially like
those
that,
goals,
like the
and
counter
I
going coast to coast like that was
Evo
pretty
and
insane.
Nolly's tandem attack looking
That's tough.
beautiful as they dismantle Heybro in game 2.
They really do balance each other well, don't they? Because Nolly's always there to pick up some first attack that Evo is conspiring and putting forward. And Nolly just makes it happen. But that time, Evo was first, but without the ball, making sure that last defender could get no piece of the pie. It's looking scrumptious right now for Eris's team. Game 2 is in their favor. That puts them 2
do they
ahead
have
in this
timeouts
best of
that they can
7.
use?
And if we're gonna see a third game 7 for these fall showdowns, we gotta see something better from Heybro.
And now that's 2 consecutive wins for Eris's team against Heybro. The game 5 in the winners finals. Now game 2 in the grand finals. They're trying to make it 3 straight. Evo, bully ball on the goal line, not going to pan out. Heybro going to find a clear, but here's Evo again, sticking his name into the play once more. Is off the back wall, keeps the ball close, and nearly finds a clear. But hey, bro, find a stop, a shot, perhaps? No. Nolly stuffs it and turns aside that hey, bro attack.
And that was against a 1v2. Nolly had to not jump to avoid the blocker and then jump to make the save. Very difficult, especially with how Hebro are so confident on those counterattacks and make those plays work. But Nolly, he's just better. He's just better on that play. Kicks it to the ceiling, over to Evo. They're trying to duo up again, but that effort runs a little bit dry. Oh, now there's a cluster between Eris's team. That's something they got to clean up on after this first minute.
Yeah, it's a little chaotic on all ends of the field, but I'm here for it. See who thrives in those kinds of situations. Both sides, I would imagine, are very good at improvisational Rocket League.
All right, so it feels like
now,
Hebro.
no
well, I
one's
can't
found
say
that
Hebro needs to
first
score first.
goal
They scored
game
first in the
3.
last
It would be
game,
a
right?
monumental goal for Eris's team. Hebro, a little less so. It'd be nice to set the tone in the grand finals game that you really need to win to keep your hopes alive, as we all know the narrative behind grand finals sweeps. You don't want to have to be in that position.
Not whatsoever. Doesn't happen often, the reverse sweep. And the key to victory as well for Hebro, which is what we've mentioned, is that they haven't been able to score more than 2 in a game to Eris's team. So they've got to keep Eris's team under 2. They've been doing a good job of that since nobody's scored. But of course, they got to rack up the points as well. You can trust in Wavy to generate those plays. As he gets the aerial, Evo sets up shop off the ceiling, which is what Eris's team have been loving to do. Kick this high and hope there's someone to pick it up. Certainly Evo is, and Nolly to follow. On the backboard, reset goes nowhere. Hockey clears away and says, get that crap out of my end.
Oh, a second touch off the back wall.
Yo,
read
Zay,
by
appreciate
Evo.
the follow,
Of course, he has been online, wired in to this series pretty much all day. I mean, Eris's team has been shoved into second place when it comes to hogging the spotlight. Hebro's
This
been getting
game's been a lot
of the
closer.
media
What, both of
love,
the
but
first two had
Eris's
goals in
team
the first,
has
like, 90
quietly
seconds.
been on fire in this
2
event.
minutes.
I mean, 2-0 on day 1 of the main event, and then they 3-0 flight in their first series today. Get that Game 5 victory we keep talking about in the winners finals, and now if they're able to close out Game 3 with a victory, they're 1 game away from winning. Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown number 3. But that goal to go ahead is the hardest part of that statement. They still got to find that and break through Hebro.
Feels like it's just going to be 1 here in this Game 3. That's going to settle the score, especially as that infield pass was nearly perfect for Hebro, but it still got past him. It still got deflected by Eris's team. They appear to have a response for everything, but what about Hebro on this counter? I think Evo was trying to aim for the back end. Wavy just gets there for that save. Evo looking to pounce on this though, and cannot get past Wavy again. Creams bumps Nolly away, but it's not before he got a touch on it to send it out of dangerous territory. Evo now on the counter. They're just trading counters. One of these has to go through. Surely Eris back in time because the shot wasn't on target. Eris's team were so close to being caught too far forward,
bro.
but that clear just wasn't.
I realized I've just kind of
between
been
the uprights.
vibing in it, like just kind of
Has
locked
happened
into
a
this,
couple
dude.
of times where Eris is the third man and gets caught out, not expecting Hebro to win a challenge
bad, chat.
cleanly or for an interception to happen in the infield. And it's nearly led to open net scores, but Hebro hasn't been able to put it immediately on and then win the follow-up.
It's gotta be
because
frustrating
Eris's
on the
team
side of
is so
Hebro, 'cause it's
speedy
like
to get back in
another game in a
transition,
row here where it's
close
just like
down
you're
that
struggling to get
potential
anything
opening
going, like any
in their defensive
semblance
side.
of
But right
offense.
now, their pass center not quite panning out as Eris is forced to play the ball backwards and reset from the midfield line.
Reset again and again because something's got to work. You got to redraw it on the whiteboard for something to put a point on that board. Hockey's got a full tank, so what can he do with this? Just a little poke. Just a little poke to make sure Eris is awake. Yes, he is. So he's able to get that ball away. Eris midfield pass to Evo, intercepted by Hockey. Surely something in regulation. Hockey's still following this ball so close to falling on it. And there
We go to overtime, tie at zeros?
It feels like Hebro are the only ones that could score if we do get a goal in regulation, but Nolly wins that challenge. It goes across the field. Hebro may look to kill this, but that's just not in Wavy's blood. He keeps it alive. Creams does as well. And he turns out to get
Has
something.
Wavy been
but
rocking the
Hockey
octane this whole
pre-jumping.
time?
It's just not
I
in
just
his
now
lane.
noticing?
Of course.
Or am I
another
tripping?
overtime.
Am I stupid?
The fabled
I mean, I could also be stupid.
0-0 overtime.
Both could be true.
Nearly turning
guess,
into a
but-
goal off kickoff. Still, not yet. Creams a sandwich down to Hockey.
Damn,
and there you go. 5
let's go.
minutes of flawless defense. It turns
All
into
right,
a
Hey Bro
kickoff
gets their
goal
first
in
on the board.
OT, and Hey Bro get their first win of the grand finals.
Hey, bro.
Kind of anticlimactic with an overtime like that, but that's okay. We take those.
Opponents having the endurance.
We take
and
those.
finishing the job right off the bat in overtime. It
All right.
appeared as if a reset, a kickoff was all that it took. Unbelievable.
Now, if
as
they can
Hey
go
Bro
back
win
to
their
back
first
here,
in the
they
series.
take away that game advantage
We can breathe
that
a little bit, Bepic.
Team
They don't
Ares
have to
started
make
with for
the
going to
full
the upper
reverse
bracket.
All right. I mean, with the plot armor that they've got, I would have put a lot of stock in the reverse sweep, but, you know, it makes for more of an exciting back and forth in the grand finals now that Hey Bro is on the board. But we got to talk about, I think, the player on Hey Bro that doesn't get as much love as his two teammates. Hockey scoring the overtime winner right there. He had all 3 shots that Hey Bro put on the board that game, and it's been the Creams and Wavy show when it comes to the Tactical Banditry social media. They get all the clips, it feels like, but then Hockey,
I mean,
every once in
Wavy
a
is
while,
just a
steps
clip
in and has a huge
machine,
moment
bro.
like that game 3 OT winner.
Telling you, Wavy's next up.
Hockey's been labeled in the past as a third man, and I couldn't disagree more because Hockey generates every play in my eyes. You want to know why all those clips are shown from Wavy and Creams? It's because Hockey's doing the dirty work. It's because he's setting up the plays to let them shine. Hockey deserves a spotlight, I'd argue, more than any player on Hey Bro, and he's showing everyone exactly why. Incredible to see him in that game, though, have the only 3 registered shots for the squad and come away with the goal as well. So he's popping off. Hockey has a potential, and in the grand finals, that's the place to show it.
I kind of set you off right there. I didn't realize you were that passionate about Hockey's role on the team.
A little bit. Hockey doesn't get enough praise. I had to speak my mind.
Well, game 4, we'll see if he can remain in the spotlight or if Eris's team snatch it right back, move to match point with a win on Utopia Coliseum.
I would love to go to
Looking
game
score
5
first.
tied up
It's
at
Nolly
2s.
headed towards the backboard, but Creams a read, a clear.
Who we cheering for, chat?
follow-up. Eris's team
Y'all know I'm cheering for Hey
Hey
Bro.
before they are finally pushed back.
I want to know if we got any
And you know,
Eris's
we're gonna
teams
maybe just see that
enjoy
pushback
his
for
chat.
another 5 minutes. Are you prepared for another game like that here, Mr. Bepic? I don't know if my mental is. Look at Nolly just chasing the opposition, trying to get that bump home. They don't want to wait. They don't have a ticket in line. Looking at the deli saying,
Big
now when
save
do
for
I
Hockey.
get my cut? No, they want to get in the back and create it themselves. They might just hear this dunk. No, Eris denied by Creams. The denials, they come, they go, all the time for Hey Bro.
Already 2 shots from Eris's team after only having 3 in the last game. There's the third. There's the goal they've been searching for the last 59 seconds or so. And I mean, that was straight up domination right off rip in game 4.
There you go. It was the first minute dominated indeed by Eris's team. They make sure they've got the possession, they've got the chances. When you see Nolly leading the play with bumps, even when the shot might not even go in, you know they're coming out broken loose in game number 3. They want that first goal, they've earned it.
All right, come on,
Now look
guys.
to add on to that first
Now we gotta
goal.
find a response here
Eris
for Hey Bro.
finds
Let's get
Nolly
it.
down the field. It's past Creams and
Oh,
dunks
no,
their
no,
way
no,
through
no.
Hockey, but the finishing touch not quite there. The Rocket League gods say no second goal just yet as the ball rolls up the back wall out of a shootable position. And Eris's team empty-handed there, having to retreat quickly as now it's Hey Bro's turn on the offensive end.
Ooh.
They
That
get a
could have
turn.
dropped.
How long will
It's a nice
last
save.
here? Nolly
Very.
kicks it up high. No, it's immediately extinguished. The flame is gone, but it rises again with the elimination there. Eris takes out Creams, and they're looking to pounce on just that as Hockey doesn't get the touch there. A little awkward on the side wall, but Wavy keeps things moving along just fine with a long clear across the field. Eris picks up off the ceiling. What's he got? Maybe a reset? I can't tell. Evo picks it up anyway. And Eris with the doink. Oh, he gets out of the backboard. Wavy sets it away again. The position,
on.
whatever you have there, Wavy. Oh, Evo survives
Oh,
the
let's
1v2,
go!
but he can't survive it all. Come knocking and crashing through the door. Hey, bro.
Great save by Evo right here. I got to give him credit for that. But great awareness by Hockey as the third man right there. All three members of Hey Bro were in the Eris' team box. I mean, they were so close to the goal because they realized just how big an advantage they had in transition right there, and they make the most of it. Beautiful finisher by Hockey to get us level and cancel out some of that early momentum that Eris' team might have found with the first goal in Game 4. Now, Hey Bro trying to add a whole bunch more momentum into their basket.
Essentially say I'm cheering for both teams.
Oh, yeah, reset there, but it was taken away. Evo,
but I know what you mean.
Slow play the shot. There's no slow playing. Here against Hey Bro. Quick demolition turns them on for an advantage, and Creeves on the backboard has boost for this, but Evo cuts it out. He was quick off the respawn to make sure there was backboard defense level for no free real estate there on the upcoming shot. Wavy doesn't have really any companionship here on this attack. Everybody else on the goal line awaiting the counter, and maybe that's what's needed for Hey Bro to continue to outlast to these final seconds where the game appears to always be tied.
Okay, Hockey cuts out that play. Saw Nolly going at full speed in transition. I got concerned for Hey Bro, but they defend well, and now Eris' team answering with a nice stand on their goal line as well. Into a transition as Eris finds Nolly
100
for a
seconds
shot.
left. Game number 4.
Hey Bro slow to get to that ball that invites Evo in and allows Eris' team to keep this offensive going. They are being given a second life here in this offensive try, and they haven't yet made the most of it.
We're able to move the ball forward off that demo, which is tough because they're down this side and everyone gets back in play.
Nolly next up in rotation, but has his shot saved by Creams.
And Creams basically had that pre-jumped as well. I mean, he's prepared for that shot, and Hockey's prepared for this one. There's a response for it all if you're Hey Bro, especially if it's Hockey being bumped by Nolly into that. Hockey returns the favor. He turns around and says, yeah, take some of this. And we continue battling away here, whether it's bumps, 50-50s, or blocks. It's so even-handed. And it's level-headed adjustments that are made from either team to make sure their defense is fortified so that they're ready for their own counterattack. Evo splits the post in the defense, though, for the go-ahead goal.
That's tough.
That is such a gorgeous shot from Evo. I'm expecting Wavy to make the save here, but Evo puts just enough on that ball to make sure it doesn't keep going wide of the net, hit the post or into the corner, whatever, but make sure that Wavy goes flying past it and doesn't make the save that, after watching Hey Bro all day, I think we were all expecting Wavy to save. That is a 7-head play from Evo, and it puts Eris' team up by 1 in the final 30 seconds now of a game that'll put them on match point in the grand finals.
I want to know the mathematics that went into climbing to 7 for that 7-head play, but we need to add some math onto the scoreboard for Hey Bro. If they're going to force an OT here, they came close on that try.
Oh, Wavy!
Well. Wavy's teed up by Hockey for the equalizer.
Here we go again. It's an immediate answer by Hey Bro. The pre-jumping
nice read from Wavy
too. From Hockey to Wavy. I
well
love
done.
the trust that these players have in one another to put the ball in score positions, especially in clutch time. Though off kickoff, Eris' team just scored, and now they're back in front.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest, I blinked and I missed it.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know what to say. Hey Bro, they had the victory on the kickoffs in the last series against not a tryout. They were dominating them, but it's a rare slip up to see there. For them to concede
didn't have a second following for a
I can't believe my eyes here. They still have a chance here. Evo's bumped out of the play, but Nolly has it cleared to no man's land. This game is over.
And Eris' team is on match point. Grand
they tried a
final
set
point
piece right there to capitalize on the late equalizer, maybe catch Eris' team off. But again, Evo's awareness wins Eris' team that game essentially by realizing what Hey Bro was going for off the kickoff and putting it around the cheating Creams, taking it from Wavy, who was trying to play it to Creams, or Hockey, who was in the backfield, and now puts Eris' team on tournament point. Another high shooting affair from Eris' team.
Go pee here before we get a
13 shots, I think, for the second time this series out of them.
And Hey Bro, you're asked for so much to have such a strong defense against that. We've talked about how they've fortified it, but how much can you when there's that much pressure against you. Eris's team have been able to keep this close just due to that striking potential. But it still bewilders me, Betbig, that the game was decided by that. That's what happens when each and every game is so close, when it's won by 1 point and we stretch past so many overtimes, is that it can be a simple play like that that decides the fate of the game.
And I think it's just the playmaking that this series is coming down to. This is just one of those series where you can look at all the other stats that go into what's going on the pitch, but really it's the clutch factor and these squads' abilities to put themselves into scoreable situations. Like right there, great setup from Wavy, but the defense better and countering those playmaking abilities. That playmaking ability on either side of the pitch is another important factor. It's such an ebb and flow that I'm enthralled with right now. Like that defensive stand early on in Game 5 is huge for Eris's team.
Yeah, it does feel like most other teams, they let the opposition just thrive off that chaos. But Eris's team, they're grounded instead and almost finding that redirect there was Eris's team, but they'll have to work at it again here, as they do have possession. I mean, we have to keep an eye out on Nolly with this double tap. Okay, cut off. And now Eris, okay, cut off. Can we take out Evo as well if you're Hey Bro and rooting for them? Maybe. Yes, Wavy, double tap off the side. We have to keep an eye if they keep putting up this shot count, because that has been really their recipe for success in this matchup, and they've already done that in the first minute.
We really just gotta keep an eye on everything. Maybe 2 eyes on this grand finals. And all of you that were watching the Tactical Banditry stream with 1 eye closed, you can go ahead and open up that second one, because we're getting into the nitty-gritty on Deadeye Canyon. Still a 0-0 tie. This has the makings of another one of those massive defensive heavy games where it's save after save on the goal line after another 5-goal affair. In Game 4, just going back and forth until the very end. I think we transition to the other side of the coin this grand finals, where it's very few goals and a lot of saves like that.
4 saves may be needed as Eris is demoed on the play, but it doesn't matter. Nolly takes the time on that dribble sequence just to allow for the respawn to happen and for Eris's team to regather themselves.
Matt, John, need to refill the pitcher real quick.
Again behind this ball. Creams reads that touch and brings it straight to Evo.
Boy, been drinking so much
starting
water.
to set something up here. Wavy lurking around the goal so that they're ready to take any shot that opens up for themselves. That shot draws in 2. Both Creams and Wavy forced to try and save that ball. And now Hockey a little awkward on the backboard, but able to stay in front of the ball, make the save. Evo last defender left, and Hockey wants to pounce on this, gets a pass midfield. Oh, and Wavy was up for it. They lined it up. They knew the counter was possible, but they just missed.
Just a little bit too much venom on that pass. That one, though, light enough for Hockey to slam it off the post and finish it off as well. The low 5, giving Wavy an extra 5 points as well. So tack that onto what is a beautiful corner play into opening goal.
Damn.
And when Hockey sets up those
Let's go,
pinching
bro.
passes,
Come
it
on.
kind of throws everything
Let's
into
bring this thing
disarray,
back.
right? So maybe Wavy doesn't need that initial shot, but because there's calamity on the field, Heybro can rise above that and continue to take advantage of those plays where they take Eris's team off guard. However,
Damn,
we've
that
had
was quick.
swift responses again and again by Eris's team, and they just do it again.
Well, I was proven wrong, but I'm happy for it. I love offensive-heavy games, and while defense is still a critical component to stop, again, the playmaking ability of the 2 offenses on the pitch right now, the last 15 seconds or so, the team on the attacking side of the ball has 1 out. So I'm elated to see that there are still some shots still getting through the stout back lines we've seen take the pitch in Game 5. Perhaps, again, as Wavy puts the ball center, but Cream's playing back, playing cautiously, doesn't want this to erupt into a back and forth 15 seconds in between every goal kind of affair.
Right, because this has totally not been a back and forth affair the entire series. You can't get away from it. It's just gonna continue like this. It's been tied for a majority of this game. No one can break loose from the other. I think it's because either team believes that they can earn this trophy and they play to their fundamentals. They'll earn that spot. How about a double tap for some fundamentals?
Dude,
no.
that could have potentially been
just couldn't find
a little bit of a scary situation. Hit that more straight on.
Stretching into the play, but gonna be behind it now as Wavy picks it up. There's a flick off the crossbar.
Let's go, Wavy. baby.
Of course.
He didn't. He did not just do that. To put Hey Bro in the lead with 74 left on the clock. What a flick. And Eris is going to put it in, but he has to jump for that, not knowing if it's on target or not. That was the perfect shot from that position out of Wavy. Now, he's going to get a style point. Fakes the mittens off of that last defender and puts Hey Bro now up by 2.
Pump your brakes.
Oh,
Damn.
Because it'll make you look silly. Goodbye, Evo. And hello, a 2-goal lead for Hey Bro. When their back's against the wall, when their opposition has match point, this is where this team performs their best. You can't count them out.
Oh dear. Hey Bro, starting to pick up a little bit of steam. A 2-goal lead every single game.
That's a beautiful pass.
So
That's a
far
beautiful
this series has
touchdown.
been
Eris
a
follows
one-goal
it up,
affair
and
at
they're
the very
down to
end,
just
and it
able to
looks
cut
like
this lead to
we'll
1.
stay in that realm of possibility a little while longer. Beautiful three-man play there from Eris's team to cut the lead back down to 1.
And that's all teed off by Evo as well, right? Because it's important to stay disciplined and level-headed after a play like that. You can tell that they breathed and then got right back into the game to set up that perfect passing play. So I said you can't count out Hey Bro, but the same goes for Eris's team. A 2-goal deficit is not what they're used to, and they won't have to deal with it, but job's not done. 40 seconds to go. They've got to make another goal work.
Creams sticking around, forcing 50s, trying to get the ball into Wavy's hands. Is not quite fast enough, Wavy. There, Hockey not fast enough, but Creams has his teammates back. Now Evo with 24 in the tank, just gonna put a pot shot towards Hey Bro's net. Looking to be a nuisance on the goal line as well. Creams is awkward, but Nolly.
No one there to punch that in. That thing was right in front of the goal line, bro.
You have to get aggressive soon, though, if you're Eris's team, but setting up your offense key right now. They're getting shots, but Hey Bro saving every single one. 5 left on the timer here. Evo trying to get the ball into Eris's hands, passing back up the side wall we go, but Creams plays it calm, cool, and collected there in the corner and closes out
technically
game
they've gone
5 with a
game for game since starting up the grand finals, but this is where that
honestly, I can't believe Creams would put that ball on the ground. Pretty cringe, and it's not like they're working for a $3,500 jackpot for first place or something. And a second, Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown victory. You gotta applaud the effort. It is the opposite of cringe. It's so impressive for this team to work back at it, Mr. Bepic. I said it. When the pressure's on, when match point is there for Eris's team, they just persevere.
It's so impressive. Just both teams and their clutch factor. The late goals we saw there. I mean, the goal out of Wavy to fake the ball on Evo's rushing back to try and make a save off that kickoff to then go up by 2 goals. And then Eris's team showing the X factor they've got, coming back and making everybody who's pulling for Hey Bro sweat there at the end. It's paving the way for an incredibly exciting closeout to this grand finals. And we were talking about game 7 a lot at the beginning of this series, Pyro. Hey Bro has to win another game to get to game 7, where they have to win again to win the grand finals. And Eris's team, they're not playing half bad right now. They just have to win 1 game and the Bandits on Wheels champions.
That's it. 1 game.
All right, let's see if we can force a game 7 here. Let's get it, Hey Bro.
Game 6. And for our Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown fans, you'll know that we've reached game 7 for every grand final of the Fall Showdown so far. It appears that it's simply fate will get to Champions Field, but Eris's team, they're looking fate dead in the eye and saying, not a chance. We're here to play, and in the first minute, off this possession, they might just get this first goal. Although it is Wavy to take this away. He has a lot of space here. Gets the 50 and can't quite turn it to the net.
Ooh, Nolly had to give that one up. Hockey will be allowed to collect, but he couldn't put an immediate shot on, so closed down upon by Eris. We'll put a little shot on there. Just patting the stats, making sure Wavy is conscious on the goal line, but we'll start off the first minute very slow and steady. A lot of back and forth and clear heavy Rocket League on Neo Tokyo to begin.
I'll tell you what,
All right,
something
first
sort
minute
of
goes by
changed
pretty
in
smooth.
The pace of this format
Couple
of the
of
game.
shots, but nothing
I know
crazy.
We've spoken about how everything's
Again,
been
here
very
I am being
close
quiet
and
just because it's like
the score
one,
lines
it's been
don't
a
change
long day.
much.
I almost fell asleep
but
before
I wouldn't say that Eris's
started.
team are getting the crazy
this
shot
team's
counts that
so
they
good.
always do. What, they got 13 shots twice in a row. At least Hey Bro
Hold on.
are starting to even
I
that
thought Hockey
out.
needs that first.
And it seems like that's stalling the attack of Eris's team. We may see a new driver in the seat here, and if they continue to run down this road, Hey Bro will see a Game 7.
I wonder if that's the strategy for Eris's team, to slow down the offensive productivity just completely. Both teams not getting a ton of shots on target, trying to stifle a Hey Bro team that put up 3 goals last game. But they're going to have a tough time doing that when Wavy's behind the ball and no one is putting a hand up. He took off from his own box and closed out the play in
Holy
Eris's team.
shnikes, dude.
If anyone's gonna do it, you
Kid's
feel
just
like
too
it's
good.
gonna be Wavy. If it's a solo play effort, he's gonna make it happen. Hey Bro here, now in the lead. And they did well with the lead last game. They'll look to employ it again. Evo just catches that midfield pass though, and it looked threatening, but it was taken too high. Hockey beats them on that challenge. Creams may have a free look here, but Evo locks it up. Nolly is gonna look to set this up. Hockey read that like a book though, and almost stunks them for it. You've gotta be careful, because Hey Bro, they're always breathing down your shoulder, looking at those high plays.
Harris is looking to
All
the
right.
ceiling.
Halftime.
There. Shut down
Only
by
1-0.
Wavy. Nolly, a dump off pass into the infield. Evo, back wall, sledgehammer of a shot, and he knocks down
At least
the Hey
until
Bro
Evo
lead
does
and ties
that.
us up.
And there's a respect given by Hockey to do the in and out save here, but Evo's shot is just too quick. You can't
he
catch
almost
up
got
to
to
it.
it.
It's as if going in the net is conceding the goal as it is. You gotta believe that Evo's just gonna power that through, as he does with finesse. However, more kickoff shenanigans. Nolly is denied by Creams, and Hockey may have an avenue. Oh, Wavy feels backflip.
It still was read by Eris's team. 2 players went up for that. It was a little telegraph, that pass from Hockey downfield to his teammates. And so Eris's team is granted a little bit more possession here at the middle point of Game 6. But, Hey Bro, finds a clear that is shut down immediately and turns to a Nolly shot, saved by Wavy. A save medal from him in Game 6. I have to find some more as Eris's team, I thought was going to play some more offense, but Hockey finds a clear as Nolly fumbled the ball a little bit right there.
Yeah, you've got to be crisp
Able to
on
keep
every
bumping
single
on
play
the
like
Evo.
Creams could be on this reset.
Now I
What
gotta
a catch
save
that
it.
was. Just to force one member at least on the defense to challenge
hold on.
it. Nolly being
Pushing Nolly up.
bullied here. And Wavy might have the high pass there, but Eris still prevents it. The way that each player on
Hey
the
Bro
field
doing a
just has
good job though
crystal
now.
ball
They've
to
kind
know
of
how
flipped the
high
script from what it
next
was the
touch
first
is going
couple
to
games
be.
where
It's
Eris
like they
was
literally have to
keeping Hey
pre-jump
Bro out
these
of
passing plays
the
to
half
cut
of the
them off,
field. It's
and
been
they
kind of the
still
opposite way
are
around.
getting there. It's no
And then
wonder
whenever
that
they
Wavy
do get down there
has
for Eris,
implemented
it's like
some
literally like
fakes
that
here,
last
because
trip. It's like one
everybody's trying
shot.
to be
That's it.
proactive and read the next touch.
The speed has certainly picked up. I mean, it slowed down at the beginning of Game 6. It was high octane Rocket League for the majority of this grand finals until that point, and now we've gotten back to the high octane transition heavy Rocket League. Isn't just banging the ball down the field and chasing it down. It is control, but quick control through the midfield, quick passes like that to the side wall, but defenses are becoming more and more aware of that. We're seeing some good stops, and I would not be surprised if we go to another OT.
Creams!
Creams going to destroy
Brother.
that narrative for the moment as he solos that ball home.
Oh my goodness.
Me. Hockey
Wow.
allowed that to be in Creams' lap, and then got the demolition. Again, the groundwork being done by that man, allowing Creams to just showboat and get the go-ahead goal. They're 30 seconds away from Game 7, but we know what Eris's team is capable of with only 30 seconds.
They scored late. So they've done several times in this series. One time to win it, another to stress us all out on 0 seconds. Evo looking for a shot, he gets it. But lack the venom necessary to get through the Hebro defense, so Hockey notches a save. But in the final 10 seconds, Eris's team low in the boost funds, not on the same page. Game 7 peeking its forehead above the horizon as Hebro have a 1-goal lead. Now on 0 seconds, but Eris goes to the back wall, or Cream shuts the play down, gets the ball to ground, and forces that ever so coveted 7th game.
Oh boy, we really got here, didn't we? It was a long and winding road, but we could have just fast forwarded to Champions Field. We could have just done that from the get-go and had these players get here themselves. Game 7 for the Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown number 3 is upon us. You just felt like it was coming, Bepic. You had to.
I mean, you had to, especially with how close these two teams have been now through a combined, let me do the quick math, 10 games they've played, and every single game, barring one, has been a 1-goal affair. We've seen several overtimes as well. I don't have the exact numbers on that. I've lost track. Just so much to keep track
chat,
of.
one more game.
Rivalry. This
One
event
game to rule them
between
all.
Eris's team and Hebro, but this back and forth rivalry has to end on Champions Field. One team will be crowned victorious in the Bandits on
Come
Wheels
on,
Fall
Hebro.
Showdown number 3 at the end of this.
Let's get wavy, baby.
See what happens.
Hebro could get their 2nd Fall Showdown victory. Or Nolly could just be crowned as the off-season Rocket League tournament champion. The way he has skipped and hopped across ponds and taken championships right for himself. And as he's coupled up with Eris and Evo, they're gonna get the go-ahead. They're gonna get the advantage in game number 7.
Nice.
It's the setup man in
good setup.
Evo, again using his speed and awareness to get that ball into Eris's open arms. I mean, that was perfect from Evo. Realized the space he had, put it to a scoreable spot for his teammate. 1-0 Eris's team, and perhaps that's opened the floodgates here. Evo looking for a second one. Good save by Hockey as he gets back in the nick of time. No clear yet for Hebro as they look to pierce that midfield defense of Eris's team.
I'm wondering about the mental of either team right now, right? Especially as Hebro got scored on. Wavy was in the interview and he called
Wavy!
Well, just do it yourself then! Put those words into action! They speak louder after all!
I mean, I would never worry about the mental of Hebro.
Damn.
Like, they just seem like a happy-go-lucky team that happens to be insanely cracked at Rocket League, making plays like that in Game 7 after they had just fallen behind in the first minute of play. That's absolutely insane, and it's got to electrify the comms and really get them going now in this Game 7.
Yeah, forget about the mental. They're fired up. They're rocking on all cylinders here. It is time to go. And okay, the entire Hebro team takes that a little too literally. Classic triple commit. You know, what could go wrong?
Casual mind control double tap as well for Evo. Putting that in off of, I think that was Hockey that the ball fell in off of, but what a sight that was. I mean, that visual of Evo carrying the ball with all 3 Hebro members off the ground to contest him, I think is a great representation of just how much respect Evo commands on the pitch.
He does, and even with that respect given, he still dimes up those shots. The lead quickly given back to Eris's team, and a flip reset's definitely suiting this team well as it's kept Hebro having to react to many different options. The resets often delayed to make sure there's at least 1, even 2 challengers on the ball.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get that over the second. I think there's just enough touch there.
Boost on this ascent.
Oh, that's just in Nolly?
Creams, Nolly with the flip reset, and the final defender demoed away by Smithereens.
That's
Hebro
just filthy.
cannot put a hand up.
I love how Eris's team has broken Rocket League. We had 2 goal explosions in Hebro's net right there. The demo to clear the lane for Nolly, and then the actual goal explosion, the black bubbles to put Eris's team up by an insurance goal now. They've got a buffer of 2 in between them
is this
and
where they
Hebro.
just
Make
the
it
floodgates
3.
open?
Why not? It's Eris's team after all. He can score
Yeah,
when
this
he
is just
pleases.
where the floodgates open.
They're not taking the crown off of Hebro from these off-season tournaments. They are ripping it off their head. and they are sitting on the throne, kicking their feet up. They're feeling cool, casual, comfortable. 3 minutes.
Sorry, though,
to
still
go.
plenty of time for Hey Bro.
And by Eris's team's rate, there's just more goals to score.
I mean, they've not stopped playing offense, though. Okay, actually, yes, they have, and it's turned into an open net for Wavy once Haybro is allowed in the
Two-goal
offensive
game, just under 3
end.
minutes, plenty of time.
I'm not sure what happened right there. Nolly just put that center, and Wavy he says, thank you very much. We'll take that goal.
They did kick up their feet. They relaxed a little too bit. They're a little too complacent there. No, something happened to switch the momentum, back into Haybro's favor. But a long way to go still in this game. And can we talk about how different this is from a typical game between these players? Most of the time, if we go to overtime, it's because these teams have scored 2 apiece. We already have 6 goals, and we just passed the halfway mark.
Yeah, I think this is a game 7 that's just going to be off the rails from start to finish. I think the opening goal set that tone, and I think everything following that has set the tone. There's a pass from Hockey to Creams. Actually, Hockey to Wavy. Scratch that. They utilize the defense to put the ball in Wavy's hands. But Nolly going to find a block, not allowing any kind of goal-scoring
Pass
spree
over to
to develop
Wavy.
just yet.
Can't get
for
there quick enough,
Haybro,
though.
trying to slow the momentum down and disallow any kind of bunch scoring that Haybro has kind of enjoyed doing to teams throughout their run in the Bandits on Wheels Fall Showdown.
They have, but put that smile away. No more enjoying things here. It's time to put up or shut up. We've only got under 2 minutes remaining for them to get these 2 goals, and Creams is just on that backboard like Spider-Man, poised to sling away and try to get another save. Creams still on the back line, in pursuit of this ball, but never really gets a piece of it.
Damn, and Eris with another one. That's the Hattie, baby.
Eris, the 3-goal lead once again for them.
That play was so disjointed from Haybro and Eris's team making it so, but then also capitalizing on that awkward play all throughout Champions Field right there, getting their 5th goal, and then following that 5th goal, whatever that was off kickoff.
If any kickoff experts want to take a look at a unique tournament, it is this series, and it's the last with not a tryout. We have seen every variety of it so far in this tournament, and normally it doesn't work for the team trying to get more creative, but this one a bit more balanced. Minute remaining, and it may take some creativity to close a 3-goal gap. It's everything or nothing for Haybro.
I'm gonna say creativity.
This is
just
kind
to
of
escape the defensive
anticlimactic,
end
ain't it,
for
chat?
Haybro right now. Eris, a pair of beautiful 50-50s.
Into a game 7, and
Haybro does find that clear. Creams leaving the double to Wavy and Hockey, but that tandem passing play unsuccessful.
Honestly,
again.
though, gotta give it up to
Eris's team
Haybro being
stepping
able
up
to come in
big
here,
time, constructing
take
a
it to
brick
7.
wall on their back line. 6
Haybro's
saves
gone to
on
3
7
grand
Haybro
finals.
shots. That
And he's
quite
Bandits
add
on
up,
Wheels
but
in a
we'll
row.
Forgive Rocket League just this once because they
All of them,
delivered
essentially,
an incredible grand finals between Haybro and Eris's team. That's looking like it's going to come to a close in favor of Eris's team.
Hold on.
Pending whatever Haybro tries in the final 20
Let's
seconds.
see some magic.
Normally in the final 30, it favors Eris's team to make these clutch plays. So maybe it's all just been building up for Haybro to clash in these final 20. There's 1, 2 to go.
Ooh, but the kickoff won by
can't win
Eris's
that.
team. We got to see something quick from Haybro, and that's not the passing play you want. That ball was dropped into the hands of Eris, and that allows a lot of time to be
GG's, man.
wasted by his team. Evo, if he's not dunked here, it's over.
Hey, yo,
Eris's
chat,
team
I really appreciate
takes
everyone
the
coming out and
Bandits
hanging
on
out with your
Wheels
boy
Fall
tonight, man.
Showdown number 3. Congratulations. They made it close.
We were
with Haybro in the grand finals, but they
thinking
take
about
that
taking a nap
spot.
today and just taking the day off. I'm really
We've been
happy
talking about
that
Haybro
I came
have had
through
the
and
crown.
we decided to
They
go
are
ahead
the kings
and
of
pop
this
the watch
bubble.
party. Had a lot of fun, man. Y'all know me though. I don't normally hang around a lot for like a lot of the post game stuff. We're gonna do the same thing today. I'm beat. I need to turn these lights off. We will watch some Assault Mine tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point about it needing to be on land. Yeah, we're gonna watch some of Salt Mine tomorrow. I guess maybe we'll watch like a round and a half on Tuesday before my casting for TEC. But yeah, we've got that tomorrow, so we'll have that tomorrow. Some maybe on Tuesday. I do still need to watch some scrims for ALGS, so maybe we'll fit some of that in later in the week potentially. I'm trying to think if there's any other tournaments I know of, like right up off rip. We'll watch solo queue again at the end of the weekend as well. Yeah, I think that's all I got for now, man. Jump in the Discord if you ain't already in there. Make sure you keep an eye out on the socials as well as on YouTube. Dropping some videos and stuff. Appreciate you guys. I'm out of here. Till we catch y'all back over here for the next one, man. Do not forget, with everything crazy going on in the world today, be true, be you, be sincere. Game hard and love hard, all right, y'all? YoBoyCue.